Yeah, it's one of these nights, huh? I couldn't really decide on what I wanted to do, so I decided to do the easiest thing possible. Watch some dude flail around in Mortal Kombat 1. Also, hello. Still kind of feeling like shit, but not too much like shit. I hope somebody just wasn't sick in the office and then, like, somehow or another, I got sick. I'm just feeling off.
You are suffering from ear problems, so I'll try again. Where's the goddamn
But I'll probably play something a little bit later to satiate my need to play games. But I'll also play games while he's playing, so that way I can watch him and then also play games too. It's like the easiest form of doing something while also doing nothing at the same time. It's very specific, don't ask about it. Man, yeah, exactly. Time to chill with Ann, the money owing man. Yes.
Very exciting
Twitch
stuff.
It's been a while. Yeah, I
Good
usually
job
don't
there,
do
dingus.
restreams on Twitch. We're gonna use, what layout are we using? Oh yeah, I went ahead and just threw together, no, I repurposed one of the layouts, and I have no idea if it's gonna have everything I need on it. It probably will. Let's see. All right, we're gonna use the old Cobra's Throne. It's mostly there. It's just, you know, it's gonna have everything I need, but not everything I need at the same time. I'm gonna have his picture up here. I just don't know where the fuck I am. Oh no, I know where the fuck I am. I'm hidden behind everything right now because of where everything is. Let's see, if we bring this up, does that work? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's because it's hidden. Where the fuck it? Oh, is there multiple? It wasn't. It was because it was duplicated. That's not even the right thing. Okay, that is kind of the right thing. I just don't know where we need to put me. You know what? We can just shove me over. Yeah, just get over here. We need to have the chat over there too. Look at that. Tits is like in the wrong spot too. No, we lost. Why is it like stretched like that? What happened to tits? Oh my god, this was like, what the fuck was I doing with this layout? I really had no clue. Oh, it was super big, that's why. Jeez. It didn't even have the whole screen, it just had like part of the screen. Oh my god. How big was everything? Alright, that's kind of close enough. We can make it bigger as we need. There we go. Perfect. What the fuck? How did you fuck up her hair like that? Got her fucking hair going into her fucking cranium. There we go. That'll work. That away. Perfect. See how it do. He should. Oh, he's not even started yet. He's going to start at some point. All right, we just need to bring up the chat. The fuck is a chat? Which chat thing? That's way up there. So thank you for reminding me that. Mix it up. Wait, why is it all the way up there? Alright, we're winging it right now, guys. We're winging it, we're setting it up. Shows you how prepared I was for today. Ann was like, I don't want to deal with any of this shit. Why is Ann gotta do this? You know what? Ann needed to do something. Ann can't be lazy forever. Because if I'm lazy forever, then it's not gonna do anything good. Okay, it's all the way up there. Perfect. All right, we're good on that. Oh, the chat is there. Okay, the chat is like really cropped then. How cropped is it? Oh no, it just took forever for it to load. Okay, that's fine. This'll work. anything yet?
Getting set up
Oh,
for
yes.
tonight. Late night stream of Mortal Kombat 1 story mode.
You guys are gonna be excited for this.
Usually you guys would be ready for.
It's really, really funny because fucking what's his face was in the chat. Only Iced Coffee, and he's having a fun time as well. He was like, ooh, woo, please notice me, ooh, woo. It's like, where is it? Or exclamation point late. Talking to Jade, blah, 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 blah. And he was making conversation. I was super eepy today. Had a very long week. I was able to watch a bit of the day stream today since I got off a bit early. Oh man, I'm legit new to a lot of this stuff. He is being really specific. He is being really, really specific. I don't even know. I'm eating dinner right now. Gotten some jasmine rice, grilled chicken, and veggies. I usually eat around this time, right before the stream officially starts, and just listen to music and chill. He's literally trying to be a woo.
Voice acting and all of that is also quite good.
Okay, pretty cool.
I'm really enjoying it because, you know, knowing what happened in the previous trilogy of games and trying to carry that over to this
be a great
new game and seeing what's changed, because man, a lot of these characters have definitely changed. Even though they're the same character, they act different, they have different backgrounds and histories. It's really interesting in that regard. We're about 2 hours in and the plot has had already a twist or two. That's kind of interesting, and I'm very interested to see where it goes. Okay, you know, these story modes of NetherRealm games are absolutely one of the huge highlights of them, right? For sure.
So amazing, so robust, and flavorful, and snorting.
And I would say, you know, I'm trying to think, like, what are my favorite parts about it? Definitely the graphics and the plot itself. Even the voice acting is good. The stages are quite good. Like, we're playing and there's all these different stages, and the stages look really good too. So,
in reality,
all that I like. What don't I like? Well, what I don't really like is that the combat of the game, still to this day, this is the 4th straight Mortal Kombat where this is the case, seems very superfluous to the story mode itself. What I mean by that is,
what does that
mean? We're in
mean?
the first 2 hours of the game and we're playing as essentially the Earthrealm trainees, and they don't really play like their actual in-game counterparts. Like, I'm playing with Kenshi, he doesn't have the ability to control his sword. So he has like very crappy special moves. And I'm like, dude, this version of Kenshi sucks. Like,
he's
why would I
complaining about the story doesn't give them all of the moves that they're
game
supposed to have. Which, if I'm not mistaken, because I think Cerulean was trying to explain this, at some point they just get the fucking skills.
Like, well, this isn't really how
like,
Kung Lao is going to play.
Kung Lao is not become Kung Lao yet. He's like about to be like the guy.
But
you know what I mean?
Kind of
and he's complaining about this, and it really doesn't make any sense why he's complaining about this. He's being really unfair to the game.
Medium, that's what everyone's telling
but
me.
it is what it is. DSP's got to criticize this game because it doesn't have enough sugar sauce on it or something.
Combo, mix up, combo, throw.
He also lowered the difficulty. He had it on hard. It was a little too hard, and he put it on easy. He probably put it on medium or fucking well done or whatever. But, you know, he's basically on easy mode now, and the fucking game's basically letting him walk all over the enemies.
So basically, it's either make progress in the story and enjoy it for the narrative, or literally get your ass handed to you because you're using characters for the first time, you don't know their special moves, you don't know their abilities, and they don't let you learn because you're playing on hard, so it just spanks you. So it's like, the combat essentially is a waste of time. It really does feel like that. The thing is, it's kind of been like that in the previous Mortal Kombat games too, to some extent, where the combat in the story mode isn't important. It's kind of like, okay, you're dicking around with this character, you're very quickly just kind of learning basics, and that's it. You're not learning anything advanced that you're going to end up using when you actually play this game, you know, online or anything like that. It's just messing around. So for 2 hours in, I really like the plot. I'm having a good time. Everyone in the, you know, we're talking in the chat about what's going on in the game, you know, doing my little usual quips and rise cracks and everything like that. I'm having a good one. But, you know, yeah, the combat kind of sucks. And there's not much I can really say about that. I mean, like, there's cameos in some of the fights, like, you don't even need them because you're on medium. And if I go on hard, then I'll never even beat a single enemy. So,
yeah,
it's like there's just
medium.
just going through the motions to get through the combat to get to the next part of the story.
Just medium.
But anyway, I am enjoying it. And I know that, again, people are saying that the story mode, the quickest you can get through this mode is like 3 to 4 hours if you rush. But everyone's saying if you take your time, it's about 6 hours. If you have a little bit of difficulty, it's about 8. We'll probably finish it around 6 hours, I would think. Keep in mind that we have interaction and stuff, shout-outs, so maybe a little longer. So we're about 2 hours into it now.
You know
and
what?
Tonight we're going another 2 hours.
Like
and
earlier today.
Stream, we're going another
Apparently
3 hours.
he lacked interaction and people giving him tips. Which he had like 55 bucks in the tank. It's a lot of money. It's just nobody really truly cared. It was basically worthless
as we play. And then next thing we will do is check out this invasion mode. So there you have it. So thanks to anyone who was here earlier. The first 2 parts are live. Plus, I did the tutorial for about an hour to learn the basics of the game.
Stinky.
You know, this game had mechanics I didn't even understand. There's a high block. I didn't even know that. There's an up block.
Put a pull to ban right
There's also
now.
a perfect block, like a perfect, almost like a parry, by blocking at exactly the right time. There's a delayed wake up. That's kind of interesting. So there's things I will be implementing as I play. And of course, it taught you how to use the cameos properly, which I didn't understand. So now I get it. And I'm like, okay, I'll use all of this when we actually get to the meat of the game. Probably invasion mode is when the combat gets a lot more serious. So. Okay. So outside of that, welcome everyone. I see we got more and more people joining. We'll be starting in a few minutes here. Let's just get right to shout outs since we have a few to do.
As high as
we start off
right
tonight
now.
with only iced coffee.
The gifted memberships.
Excuse me. Only iced coffee.
He's gifted some memberships. That's all you gotta know, and he's gotta shout it out. It takes so long for him to do it. I just kind of wish he would finish it up already. Like, it was basically a million years ago at this point. I don't know.
Actually got the memberships, but there was 5, so I don't know who got the other 2. My apologies. I see if I can scroll up.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm sorry,
it looks
guys.
like Anthony and Luke Jones were the other 2 people who got them. So congratulations to you guys on the gifted memberships. Be sure to thank Only Iced Coffee for that. And thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for that. As you see, sadly, we just kept losing members. Like, we were up to 650, and then we started earlier today.
He's higher than what he was
back up
last
to like 640
week.
Something.
And he was higher than what he was last month.
And now we're down to
629.
Now we're at 634.
Than what we were.
You know, some memberships are expiring.
Just telling people to just keep growing.
About that, but thank you
keep growing.
So much.
Only up, no down.
For that. Also, Adam did a super chat. He says, "I'm enjoying the playthrough so far." Man. Thank you, Adam. Me too. I think that it's a fine story. It's entertaining.
I don't know what I want to play
Like I said,
right
the
now.
graphics are pretty good.
That's kind of why I wanted to do what I wanted to do. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today.
I'm kind of, giving my own take on what's going on in the game.
Only Up refuses to play it.
So I hope you guys are enjoying that. Thank you, Adam. And Tizwaz 1112 re-upped their membership tonight for 21 months. Thank you to Tizwaz for that. I appreciate that.
I never see that guy talk.
Dinner was fine, Willow. It was baked chicken, nothing special. Jade says, "Yo,
shall we?" Some variation of chicken. I swear,
shall
it's
we
just
what?
never anything new over there.
We will begin shortly. We got some people showing up here. Shake my hand. What's going on? Good evening. Good to have you here. And I got a first tip of the night here.
But
Canadian Kurt. So I'm watching the live action One Piece. It's a pretty good show. Lots of action and good drama. It's good at building tension. It's actually a little bit scary. Did you watch the cartoon? I watched about 2 seasons or a season and a half. I read some of the manga, and I really liked it, what I watched. But that was ages and ages ago. That was like in the 2000s. So I haven't, actually seen the direct anime in ages. And, I've heard the show is really good. I would like to maybe watch it one day. That's what I watched. Actually a little bit live action One Piece. It's a pretty good show.
Oh,
right now.
Wait, this is his reaction to the One Piece shit. Remember, this dude is a genuine fan.
Good to have you here. And I got a first tip of the night here.
Genuine fan.
Canadian Kurt. So I'm watching.
It's by the racist guy. Fucking Canadian Kirk, the racist. In the chat pops up. It's like, yeah, man, have you heard about that cool ass fucking series, One Piece?
The live action One Piece. It's a pretty good show. Lots of action and good drama. It's good at building tension. It's actually a little bit scary. Did you watch the cartoon? I watched about 2 seasons or a season and a half. I read some of the manga, probably. And I really liked it, what I watched. But that was ages and ages ago. That was like in the 2000s. So I haven't, actually seen the direct anime in ages. And, I've heard the show is really good. I would like to maybe watch it one day. I don't have
He doesn't even know what it's on.
I don't have
He doesn't
Netflix
even know
right
how many
now.
episodes it is.
I would get it back if there was more than just one show
I know
to
it's
watch,
like
but I'm not
1,000
gonna get it just for
episodes,
one
but
show.
you know, maybe I'll watch it one day.
Shout out to LightLink22.
Oh my god.
Thank you, LightLink22, on
Bruh.
becoming a member tonight and supporting
Yeah,
the
Weeb's
channel.
blowing the
Welcome
fuck out right
and
now.
Many thanks.
One Piece wasn't scary. No, it
Okay.
could be. You gotta squeeze your.
Slayer says, I'm here just
Anus.
for the beginning. When you start the story, I'm gone. So you don't want to be spoiled, Slayer, or you're just not interested?
Yeah,
You're
maybe
not
it's
interested in
both.
the story?
Maybe
Because
it's
we're 2
both.
hours into the story
We're
right now.
gonna
It's pretty
fast
good.
forward him. Gotta catch up a little bit.
Who's our favorite character so far? We haven't played with many. We played with, let's see, we started with Kung Lao, but it was kind of a nerfed version of Kung Lao. I didn't really understand because he didn't have all his abilities. Then we played as Raiden. And first you start as human Raiden, then you actually turn into... Oh, I take it back. Johnny Cage was second. Johnny Cage is the second character you used.
Raiden.
The third character was Raiden. And that was human Raiden until he gets lightning abilities.
Well, you know what?
And then he plays a lot better.
You can
and
say
then
human Raiden.
Fourth, I would say,
because
was Kenshi.
he's not a
I would say
god
by far
anymore.
the least liked is Kenshi because he didn't have any
But
of
it's like,
his
what are
abilities
the
to
other
control the sword.
options?
So he
Alien
really
Raiden?
sucked. I would say Raiden. Raiden's my favorite out of the four I played with so far.
Maybe skeleton on undead Raiden. I don't know. It's such a weird thing to say. President Maynard. Got the DLC for Pokemon? I do.
What do we got here?
Maynard.
Did I think about playing it on the controller? I mean, I could, but it's fine on the joystick. It's totally fine on the joystick. I'm not really having problems with the joystick at all, so I'm just going to keep using that for now.
I'm just going to catch some Pokemon.
Oh, I see. Slayer says he didn't see the first two parts. Obviously doesn't want to jump in 2 hours into the story. Makes sense.
Off.
Totally makes sense. Happy Friday to you, No Sleep Real
Not
Vibes.
doing anything important.
Should SF newbies play high tier?
Street Fighter.
Asks Flight MH370. Are you asking if you're a newbie to Street Fighter, should you play with a top tier character? I mean, it would certainly make your journey a little easier. If you're playing with a character that has high priority and a lot of options and a lot of safe moves, it's going to be a lot easier of a climb for you to learn the game than if you're playing a mid to low tier character who is kind of a high difficulty curve. Like, I would never say to a Street Fighter newbie, hey, start Street Fighter 6 with Dalsim. You might as well say, hey, when you're playing Street Fighter 6, make sure that you play a boxer to come into your house and punch you in the ball sack while you're trying to play. It's probably the equivalent experience, you know? I wouldn't say that. So, you know, I would say, yeah, definitely want to at least start with a mid-tier to higher tier character if you're learning the ropes. Once you learn the ropes of the basics of the game, then maybe go to another character. Good evening, Frog Hemet. How are you? Great zero taste here. Good evening. So excited to see how the story goes. Me too. I'm excited. I'm enjoying it so far. First 2 hours were really entertaining. So let's see how it goes after this. Hopefully it stays on that level.
That doesn't count, guys. It's not part of the run. It doesn't count.
Rank with Lily. I think absolutely I'll be hitting master rank with Lily. Did you see the progress I've been making? Like, I've been doing really good. Last night, again, I had like 54, 55% win-loss ratio. Climbed up to 4-star diamond. I'm definitely doing it. It's definitely happening. It's just a matter of when. Slayer says, I'm 55 hours into Starfield, barely did the main story. I did a lot of the UC plotline, have been exploring planets and moons and discovering marked areas. Hey man, that's what it's all about when you get a game like that. To enjoying the sandbox aspect of the universe, right? And stumbling upon branching path after branching path and all this content.
Falls in love with you and wants to
plap
your lady character.
Okay, my air conditioner is on the right setting.
Even if you
and Great Zero
pick the guy.
Super Chat says, thanks again, much appreciated. Thank you,
I don't know what you're talking about. It was very weird.
What's up, Aseo? He says, I enjoyed the Armored Core playthrough. Hope you can play other mech games in the future. Me too. I loved it. I mean, you're talking about someone who had never played one before, and I was wondering if I was going to like it, and I actually really enjoyed it, right?
I enjoyed it,
Even
right?
being that it was a FromSoft game, and I thought, oh, maybe I wouldn't like it because it would be too tough, but nah, I really had a good time with it, so.
I love it whenever he's like,
don't even
he
understand,
says
like I said, I don't believe anyone
like
legitimately
a personal opinion.
I don't believe it. Anyone who did, who was like a streamer,
man, I was having fun, right, guys?
Because they realized because it wasn't like a Soulsborne game that they weren't going to get the attention like they would play Soulsborne, so they just dropped it and made an excuse. That sounds like baloney to me because that game, as long as you're upgrading your mech, is a fine game. There's no problems with it, man.
But what Dingus was talking about is this is the new character lady, and she has a little brother, and apparently the little brother
Any other things, guys, before we get started? Because it's 7:15 and we should begin. Any last minute stuff?
And it makes it sound like he's wanting to hang out with you and date you.
Yeah, I've seen a few different reviews. I haven't watched them, but I've seen like the scores. That Liza P is on average scoring around like an 8 out of 10. It's not bad for a Soulsborne spinoff. It is Game Pass, so I am giving this one a shot on Tuesday, and we'll see. I'm gonna probably play it all day Tuesday to give it a fair shake, 5+ hours, and we'll see if we like it or not. So, let's see. Slayer says currently 87.8 degrees Fahrenheit there, but it feels like 80 or 98 because of the humidity. Yeah.
We're gonna pause for like a second. I want to have the ability if he does something gross.
We're actually in our last 2 days of heat here, and then we're supposed to actually have fall weather supposedly forever. Like taking a look at the weather here, yeah, they're saying it's gonna be 5.
Okay, like that.
They're like supposedly that's gross. We're actually in our last 2 days of heat here, and then we're supposed to actually have fall weather supposedly forever. Like taking a look at the weather here, yeah.
Weatherman feels like, yeah, summer's almost gone, then it's supposed to be fall forever for all eternity. I'm just, oh my god.
They're saying it's going to be finally the real fall is coming.
The real fall. No more of this fake fall. Thank God, because
I can take the air conditioner out of the window and actually have like fresh air. But yeah, today it was 83 degrees. Tomorrow it's 80. Then after that, it's a low 70s or 60s.
Revy, I'm hanging in, man. I'm kind of iffy
so I
today,
might
to be
take
honest.
the air conditioners out of the window this week.
I'm kind of
And Red Bandit with a super chat. What's up, DSP? Ready for some
weekend
weekend streams?
earlier. I do appreciate it.
And it's always good when there's new content, new games as well, right, for the weekend. That's I'm looking forward to all the good variety. You got Mortal Kombat 1, the end of Chrono Trigger, some Starfield mixed in there, Lies of P, maybe some Street Fighter 6 at the end of the week.
Don't will that into existence.
That's a pretty good one. All right, are you guys ready? We're gonna jump in.
Yeah, the leg slaps.
Let's see here.
Those are so good. Lean in, man. You'll throat clear.
Everything set up here. Thank you guys for the early support. Any support, I'm gonna shout it out just like a normal stream. I've been pausing during cutscenes to do shout outs and the like
do that?
when it makes sense. So thank you all for your support so far today. Hopefully we can hit some goals tonight. It would be great. All right.
Need to have a normal style.
Okay. You guys ready?
Catchable move. We need the false swipe. I don't think we've ever found it. This is kind of lame.
All right, here we go. Let's get started. Slayer,
all right, good
I'll see you later. Enjoy the podcast. He's taking off so he doesn't get spoiled. See you later, man.
Wait, podcast?
All right, here we go.
I guess he's rewinding the stream.
Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome back to the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1. We're about to start the third hour of gameplay. I hope you enjoyed the first two parts.
Hopefully you guys are in it to win it. DSP has somehow or another made this entire playthrough botched from the get-go. His first hour was consistent of doing the training mode, which he didn't even really complete. He kind of just did part of it and he fucked off. And now we're doing the rest of the story. I guess he's had it in eternal pause mode. The game is roughly about 4 hours of story. It's a lot of cutscene nonsense, and he just fights every now and then. So maybe somebody will get some kind of enjoyment out of it. I don't know. It kind of looked boring when I was watching folks restream it this afternoon. But yeah, hopefully we'll enjoy it. DSP will have the commentary a lifetime. I'll put the music down to like nothing. The Outworlders
actually think they're under attack by the Earth Realm. It's kind of an interesting twist.
You don't want to be spoiled. Don't listen to this, dude.
All right, so let's continue.
Spoil yourself.
The story. Here we go.
Here we go, guys. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't realize the game was that loud.
Ew. Weird science indeed. What the hell are we looking at here? What an opening for the video.
I dropped him down to like 20 extra %.
What the? So Baraka got captured? Last we saw him, he was helping the Earth Realm guys, but now he's apparently
You've been at that for hours.
Can we get an on-air? Oh yeah, that's right.
If you could see,
nice.
You know why.
I need to go ahead and shout this out now. But from my trusted sources, they are currently telling me that Almighty Frogga has become an official partnered style streamer. Withdrawn Frogga. Could you imagine that? I believe he deserves a celebratory hands. Yes. It's pretty good though. It's been kind of shit how horrible they have treated our boy Frogga. I know not everybody, you know what, sometimes some people have different cups of tea that they like to enjoy. I enjoy the Frogga tea.
Let's fucking go.
But it is great. He has now become an official Twitch partner.
And bring your
and I'm so happy to share this platform with Frogga. It's a pretty cool guy. I don't know if he's got to be asleep right now. So if you haven't already, you should go ahead and check him out. I think we can do the, oh my gosh, it's Frogga. It's Frogga right now. He's right now. The official check mark is in my chat. Talking crap about me right now. Who cares? Okay. Yeah, but big ups Frogga. We do appreciate that you have joined the purple checkmark platform side situation type deal, and we hope for great success. Don't be like LTG where you fall asleep on stream and then get banned for 7 days and pretend you did everything correctly, you did nothing wrong. And Twitch agrees with me. Don't worry, he'll get him banned eventually. Just give him enough time. Yeah, exactly that. Don't say that. No, shut up, dingus. You don't have a black partner fucking quota. Get out of here.
False front. Reminds me of this cheap ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits.
Yep, that was the name of it.
God, that was trash.
The Flesh Pits.
Yep.
Earlier Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Who's that?
Should call that music.
Reptile.
Find some Pokemon that I haven't caught. No partner on partner harassment allowed. That is true. Can't harass the other partners, man.
Feed him some nice, disgusting,
I was just laughing
rotting
at
meat.
what happened to LTG. It was a terrible ordeal. I feel so bad for him, obviously. And don't worry, he'll be back in like a week, maybe even just a couple days.
You're vile to be part of this. You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave.
Oh shit, he's good,
my
huh?
family.
Oh wow.
So kill them if I don't obey.
So everyone is like working against their will to help the evil guys because of this stuff. Wow. So even Reptile's a good guy.
You really mean he's good? Oh man, I love that ambient.
Did he just put? No. He put the ointment in the middle and then wrapped it so the ointment's on the bridge of his nose and not on the eyes. Did he?
I mean, wasn't that big of a deal? I don't know.
Put the nose and not on the eyes. Oh no, Johnny Cage, you idiot.
Johnny Cage knows what he's doing.
He didn't put the medicine where the eye sockets are. You dunce.
That's why this
That's
takes so long.
You stupid moron.
This is
He's
a
like, well, great, the Vicks
mode.
Vapor Rub really cleared my sinuses, but how about my eyes, dumbass?
Why did she pick you?
This is a story mode that's mostly
I
cutscenes, and it's gonna take more than 6 hours because of shit like this.
Saw him do that.
Oh, you learned to
man.
shapeshift from Reptile?
So how does it work? You just shape shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
All right. Lizard Man.
You're Terran. Your race can shapeshift. None can except me.
Oh. He's like Killer Croc.
Like Killer Croc.
Are they ready?
Why are you gabbing down here?
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection.
Ouch.
I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you.
You know, I do have to say this about Liu Kang, all right? He knows all about how messed
This
up
will never
all these
get
characters have
finished.
been in the previous timelines that he erased essentially and reset. Why is he so trusting? You know what I'm saying? Like, you notice, like, he kind of left everyone to their own devices. I mean, yeah, he's got Garrus looking over time or whatever, but obviously you know the same people are going to be malicious and do the same things. Why was he so trusting? You know what I mean? So here we go, Shang Tsung, once again, he's an evil villain with a secret lab and doing all the same stuff. How did you not know he was going to do that and keep an eye? Of all the people, wouldn't you have those villains?
The reason
under
why
wraps
he's
at all
not doing
times?
anything
You know
is
what
to
I'm
give
saying?
some kind of
Like,
level
and
of
then
growth
maybe
to the
there's new
people
villains
he's
that would
supposed to be
emerge, but why
watching
would you let
over.
the same
I'm
old
going to go out on a
characters
limb
come
and
back
assume
to their own
that's the
ways? I
rationale
think that Liu Kang, I hate to say it,
behind
is also
anybody
the
who's a
shitty
god of Earthrealm
All
or
the
any
gods in
god
Mortal
of
Kombat
any
are
of the
terrible.
realms whatsoever.
They're horrible at
You're
what
kind
they
of
do.
not to interfere too much, but you interfere just enough to make sure that they don't fuck each other over royally. I'm gonna pretend that's the reason. I don't even know anything about the story, but that's how I picture it.
Or my family.
And you stink.
spoil it, but I don't want to. No, it's okay. You don't have to spoil it. I just assume it's something like that, though. Like there's a
So these are the mutated
extra meaning.
cartons. They've lost their control. They're just like vicious creatures now. All right. We're gonna play with Baraka. Baraka should have all his abilities. There's no reason why he shouldn't.
Ah, okay. Good and bad timeline kind of thing.
I wonder if he's good in this one. Because like I liked him in Mortal Kombat 9, but he actually was pretty terrible in that game. But I like the character, you know, of Baraka. I actually used him in the arcades back in the day. Damn, I tossed his ass right into the snow. Fighting back. Too bad he doesn't have his hat. Never mind.
Whoa, he got his hat. Pretty cool, huh?
Cool.
Fight.
All right, so let's go right ahead and let's try to figure this out.
Right into a fucking
move
pause
list.
menu.
So what does he have in this one? Ooh, okay, there's a lot of
you
bleeding blade.
kidding
That's
me?
usually the impalement.
Yeah,
I
way to
believe.
kill any of the fucking
Air
momentum
blade
right
sparks.
there immediately.
So the blade sparks are when he clashes the blades together and creates a
we can
projectile.
skip this. I want to just get to the fighting.
Try all these different ones.
There we go. We built
All
up
right,
a
let's give it
little bit of skip juice.
Bleeding blade. Tap, immediately got hit.
Like, there's no
It's,
purpose
that's
of
his
this.
projectile in the air.
Like to go
what
super
the?
in depth. We're not gonna play the characters.
It's a downward projectile.
worthless.
That is so weird. That's his auto combo. Okay.
It's
Does
like
not
watching
work?
a.
Does it say back forward triangle?
Like
Hold
DSP
on.
reacts on
I
weekdays.
get the feeling
it's
some
like
of the moves
he's
don't work.
watching a
Because the same thing happened with
positive
Kenshi. One of his special moves.
commentary.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. With X. One of his special moves didn't seem to work. Whoa, that's back forward X. It's like an impalement combo.
Look how rough he is with the
Hold
controller
on.
too.
So many moves. It's like. Oh, let's see. So I did the air blade sparks and bleeding blade. Oh, stab, stab. Oh, that's different.
Computer's like super easy
That totally
too.
looks like his anti-air, right? Yeah, it knocks you back. Very interesting. He's
What are we
completely
even
different.
doing?
They've changed him from Mortal
This
Kombat
is-
9. He doesn't
this
even play
is
the same at
awful.
all.
The fighting portion is just nothing.
So he's got a
man.
solid anti-air. He's got a projectile and an air projectile that goes
kinda-
down, which is
Kinda
really
walks
weird.
towards you. He
Oh,
looks
stab,
at you,
stab,
breathes
chuck.
on you a little
If you
bit.
hold it, he does something else. Oh, there's a second guy. I'm not sure. I'm holding it. It's not really doing anything though. So I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Baraka Barrage when he did the dashing combo. Oh, an air? Okay, what's this? Whoa! Holy crap! Look at that shit! Ho ho ho! Woohoo! Come here, big boy! How do you launch? I can figure out a launcher and
Big boy.
then do that shit. Could you stop doing that?
Yeah, you're not gonna get
Stop,
anything
stop,
out of this. This is a very noisy stream, if
You
anything.
jump back into it and you move forward. That's really cool. Oh shit, look at that. Forward and X is like an overhead hop kick. Did you see that? Damn, he's instant. What the hell is that?
Yeah, this volume is something, man. I'm fucking reeling with how
Can I
much
do-
volume is pumping out of this game. Like,
I want to do a 2-in-1, but I don't know if
did he not check to see what the balance was for this? He was like, yeah, this is pretty good. They can hear me just fine.
I don't think you can 2-in-1 it.
Like, I have him down to 50%, and I feel like I still gotta yell over him right now. That's how bad everything is.
That spin is just wild. Okay.
Every time I think my audio levels
Stab,
are
stab is
bad,
definitely
it could be adjusted. I
anti-air.
just watched one of his
Baraka
streams.
Barrage is the
Yeah,
auto combo. You're probably going to do that during combos.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spin delay. Chop, chop. I think we tried that once. I didn't know what it was. I got to figure out his combos. Like, I need like a launcher. I wonder if he has a launcher, because he didn't have one in MK9, if I remember correctly. He never had one.
yeah,
there you
he's
go.
trying to sell this, which is weird because he didn't like the
Well
beta.
then, there you go. Look at that.
You shouldn't buy this game for just a single player. That's a horrible reason to buy this game.
I'm want to see if I can do it there. Oh. Oh, there's where he held it and did a combo. So he can do a meter burn version of that. See, it kind of doesn't hit very well though.
In that area does.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Wow, that's a pretty good basic combo. Damn, that's good. Oops, that was not the fireball. Wrong move. Oh, back forward square. Okay, wow. I kind of like Baraka. I kind of like him right now. I gotta figure out, better combos.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Uh-oh. Did he electrify the cage? Oh, what the? Whoa! A roided Takartin. Oh, God. Super Takartin. There we go.
I'm just hearing old man bumble and lots of yelling. Yeah, like, I can't even rationalize what's going on right now. I get it, like, there's a bunch of action on the screen, but it's just so fucking noisy. I can't hear the music that's coming up from the background.
Okay.
It's just, it's all special effects from just the claws and shit, man. Which is fine, I guess, if you want to drown him out. It's its own lawnmower effect. But it's kind of annoying, too, because you can't really, like, I don't know, you can't enjoy what the hell he's saying. As dumb as it sounds for DSP, because nobody ever truly enjoys what he says. Like, I can't even get anything out of this. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just saying shit, and it gets just drowned out by, like, playing.
Oh, God, look at that monstrosity in the background. I just saw it for the first time.
Except for when he's yelling. I wonder if Cat likes hearing this.
I seriously just
downstairs. She's
saw the
like,
background for the very first time.
Can you stop yelling up there?
What the hell is that? Right?
He doesn't care. He's just enjoying himself. He's enjoying the new game.
Look at that dude. What was the other move? Now I've already got the other move. That sucks. Oh, he interrupted it. Well, you know my fatal blow. What it looks like. Here's Baraka's fatal blow.
Heard in your ears? Imagine me right now.
Ouch, it's a lot of stabs.
Enough distractions.
Good day.
I'll probably try using him eventually.
I didn't finish the story yet. I'm just capturing some Pokemon because why not? I didn't get a chance to do that yet. I need to for some of the, like, I need it for Shiny Charm and some additional quests and whatnot. I don't want to do that when I'm actually playing the game in front of people.
You'll pay for their suffering, Takartin.
Will I now? I don't think so. Your blood's gonna be squirting in a second.
There's no challenge when this is happening.
What the hell did he just do? Yo, he spit acid all over his own body. What did that do? Ew. Whoa, I like that. I definitely like that.
Kind of casually walks up, does nothing. Get some combos in. Sensible Baraka.
Oh, you could do combo after that. Yeah, you keep going after that. Oh, nice.
We are leaving.
Then kill me.
Cool.
If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done
What's up, Samurai
deserves yours.
Sansa? Hello, Samurai Sansa.
Protecting your family, I would have done the same.
Are you doing all right? We're currently watching the guy.
Reptile. I like Reptile too.
He's playing the game. Very important. It's very cool.
What has happened
What
here?
the fuck? Look at this.
Syzoth, you fool. You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a
You hear
word.
the
I
cutscene?
cannot be
The volume is so different than the game volume. All the special effects are like 20 times louder.
Get an air freshener.
Like an extra 10
Cheer up,
decibels.
Syzoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
Uh-oh.
They're dead. You killed them.
Many moons ago.
So, wow.
I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong?
Wish I had went to bed after my third shift, then watching Dave earlier. Oof. I should take a nap
Baraka
now.
doesn't even give a shit.
Your might. Good idea.
Oh shit! Test your might? No fucking way. Oh, how do I do this?
Just mash.
R2, ready? Okay.
It has it all glowing there.
What the hell? What
And he
happened?
hit the R2 button.
I guess I failed.
Hit the R2 button really early.
I must have failed. I guess I was supposed to do it faster than that.
Bro.
No, Baraka, no!
How did you fuck that up?
No,
You know
Baraka,
what he
rematch.
did. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go
You
make
know
that.
what he did. He literally sees you have to, you spam the buttons and you hit R2. That time
Yep,
he
you gotta do it,
literally
like,
hit
real fast.
R2 in part
I
of the
waited, so I
spam
know what I was
button
doing.
spam.
Okay. There you go.
And he's like,
There
what
we go.
happened? I did
Okay.
nothing wrong. I did everything correct. It's like, bro, come
I
on,
failed
man.
with the minigame.
Just don't fuck it up.
That's cool, they got Test Your Might in here now.
Beat me.
That used to be in the
I'll just slow you
arcades
down.
too.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you. Remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
Look how beautiful Outworld is in this story. It's such a departure from the previous games.
We can't linger. We'll be captured.
We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Forgottens are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Reptile's gonna help them. Cool. I hope we get to play as Reptile too. So far, Baraka's my favorite of the characters I've used.
God, this reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
James is his favorite of Baraka and Melina right now.
Forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Hell yeah. Ghost Forest.
Yeah, look, the living forest is different.
You guys know anybody in here?
Remember, it used to be evil forest. It's not anymore.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Even Chuck.
Warm bloods
Appreciate
don't
it.
welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out,
Huh.
starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there were many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I
Can I get
declined, he
notifications?
took my family hostage.
Not sure what to tell you on that one,
That's
unfortunately.
an offer you can't refuse.
And that's how we learn
He is
shapeshifting.
dangerous.
Okay.
And he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
To be fair, I should have booted up earlier. So sometimes the node figures can get a little wonky.
And they run headlong probably into the trash. Her. I don't even know who she is. She's a character that I've never seen before in Mortal Kombat.
Lady character.
Damn. Slaughtering everyone.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
Oh, she has wings.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer.
Huh.
Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Interesting.
Thank God he didn't have to pause.
Not a bad combo.
Almost a
there.
little worried.
Oh, that's another launcher.
Sure from MK Deception. Not familiar
Oh, I
with it.
missed it. I'm thinking you do a double launcher, right?
Killing me won't absolve your sins.
I think Megan Fox's character showed up already. I believe. I could be mistaken. I remember him making a comment about it. So he either saw a clip or heard the news or something.
Oh, I didn't have the meter to combo it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do some pretty big combos.
Fuck?
Yeah, that's a combo too. That's awesome. If you do that knee move, which is forward and X, if that hits, then you get a combo after.
We are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian.
By the way, shout out to Jim, who did a $2 super chat. Says happy 15 years, big ups. Thank you, Jim.
I feel like he had another super chat he didn't call out too.
Outworlders.
But I may be mistaken.
Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
I'm glad I didn't behead either of you.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
A demon?
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid
Kind
the
of getting
designs
sucked
of
into
another
listening to
sorcerer,
her story.
Shang
I don't
Tsung.
know anything about this, but it's kind of compelling.
Which
in
is
a
weird
way.
because in the previous game, Shang Tsung was
Then we get the
usually
pause.
the servant of Quan Chi.
Aw,
You just didn't
man.
know that until, like, what was it, Mortal Kombat 4? But now it's the opposite. Now Quan Chi is serving him, apparently. Because remember, it seems that Shang Tsung is apparently working possibly for Chronica. We don't know who it is yet.
That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
And
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
her sword glows.
No.
It's like Sting in Lord of the Rings.
We have a job to do.
It's
Quan
like
Chi could lead
Sting
us to
in
Shang
Lord of
Tsung.
the Rings.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid
Alright.
you.
The
As
good
will I.
description.
Well, I guess the eyes
Fucking
have
crotch
it.
at that thing too hard.
Motion carries.
The eyes have it.
Ashra, lead the way.
Wow, it's like they're forming the Fellowship, and now they just have to go to Mount Doom and protect
Oh
the
my
hobbits.
God,
Anyway,
please.
Those Are Real Vibes says, who was your favorite MK characters back in the 90s? The original games, I never played that much. honestly. It wasn't until MK3 that it kind of picked up in arcades where I was.
Why did
so
we
like the
even
first couple
pause
games, you know,
for
I like
this?
Sub-Zero or Scorpion. They were kind of like the two
Does
characters
interaction
everyone liked.
really matter for
but then
a
when
cutscene
MK3 came out
thing?
with Cyrax, I loved Cyrax because it was nets and
This
his
feels
combos
like
with
it's
the bombs
really,
bouncing you
like
all around and
the
tricking you and
YouTube
locking you
audience
down
would
and
get
stuff.
pissed off,
And then
the
later on, I liked
on-demand
Smoke,
audience,
but it was
if
Robot
they had to
Smoke
listen to
that I
this.
liked, so.
Don't do that, man. Just play the game.
See, apparently all these characters from previous games, but I've never seen her before.
The emanations of his evil grow
Probably because how she looks way different. Probably.
And my perfect
I bought it at Walmart.
As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld.
Had a delicious Krispy Kreme donut, and I needed more.
Saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul.
Bro, just let it
my
play
sister
out.
demons were furious at my change of heart.
That didn't add
He
anything.
and Detractor were the first
You're
to hunt me.
ruining it.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
No, he's an
Actually,
asshole.
He's an Outworlder.
Exactly.
But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Uh-oh, look out. That's big,
He's such
big
a
problems.
clown.
Whoa! Well, hopefully that wasn't this dimension's version of the bug woman from MK11. I forgot her name, but he just ate her. There you go. Shadow King says they're from the PS2
I
era
thought if he
games.
doesn't
Makes sense.
say
Yeah,
anything
I call them the
after that.
2000s era MKs.
Why did we
because
do
it was
that?
like 3 or 4 of them during the early 2000s to the late original 2000s, that before the reboot, and I never played any of those, so that's why I don't know any of those characters. Devora, oh, he just ate Devora. There you go. Delicious. Mr. Puzzles, how's it going? Rugal says Cyberstroke was a beast in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That is correct.
Hello, Mr. Puzzles.
Any idea
How are you doing right now?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity.
Yeah, it's
taught them
the original
everything they know.
2000s is different than
I've never met her, but there's no
extreme
question that she's a
2000s.
sorceress beyond
Or like
compare.
the new
Yeah, we know
2000s.
who it is. Probably Chronica, but we're not sure yet. He hasn't outright said that.
Is near.
I just want to know how the hell Chronica's alive when business split her head down the fucking middle at the end of MK11.
Can't hear you.
I'm ready.
Literally can't hear you, Phil.
The. Uh-oh.
Okay.
What the hell?
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Who's that?
Wow.
Darius and I have
Well,
been
there you go. The guy
Shut
spoils
Do
the
not
story
try
there.
to renegotiate.
Big ups.
That's Havoc. Okay.
And it gets banned. And it gets banned.
That he's delivered
It
for
leans
Natara's
in.
Baturnians
Yeah,
and all
whoops.
the
Sorry for the
proof you need.
spoilers, I suppose.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic,
oh well.
my realm's
$10
people are
to
no
send
longer
that.
poisoned by sunlight.
You could have just
We
said it for
finally
free and
escaped the
it would have had
shadows.
like the same
Rest
effect.
assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have
It was
them,
worth
Quan
sending
Chi?
all that money.
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
So we know what's gonna happen because Havoc is the guy who turns like a zombie, right? So he's gonna get either betrayed or something's gonna happen here.
Imagine being worried about spoilers
Quan
for
Chi
a fighting
definitely has that
game.
calm,
Exactly right.
Stare.
He should have just
from,
took the $10 and just not said anything.
Earthrealm
What the
is
fuck are
in
people
grave
gonna
danger.
say?
Just one
They're gonna
soul
run into it
stealer can
anyway in
kill
an
hundreds
hour.
of thousands.
Maybe even like 20
If he
minutes. Who
unleashes a
cares?
battery of their might,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Oh, they use her now, huh? I was just getting the hang of Baraka. Dang it.
Where you get off.
Gotta use her, huh?
You heard her.
man.
Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
Give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
Wow. Impale him, just for a sweet twist. Oh! What's up, Gatsu? Good evening. Oh! He gave him the family sword.
I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
The $3 million family sword.
Is it really expensive? Is that part of the story?
Yup, I have to learn how to use Ashra.
Uh-oh, there she is!
Yet again,
It's the
you
character.
evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you've found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't
Is
be
this the
stealing any
first?
soul.
Is this the first Mortal Kombat that Quan Chi is not completely pale? Right?
What
It's
does
the
that
first one he
supposed to
actually
mean?
has skin pigmentation.
Uh-oh, he's melanated. Help!
Who's that? Havoc's sister? I don't know who the hell that is. Who the hell's that? These are, I don't know who these people are. These are people I've never seen before. What the hell?
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
Ah, yeah, it's the guy from
We
The
can't
Boys.
help what we are.
The speedster.
That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight!
All right, well, let's see what we got here. She was in the tutorial mode, but I didn't really learn much. Summoning the darkness, invoking the light. It's the same input.
That was
What? It's the same input.
definitely something. That line delivery was definitely
Hell's
something.
Pillar. It's a low attack apparently. If you hold it, I guess it does close and far, so it's
Exclude
probably
the
a
script.
projectile then.
We can't help
Enhanced
who we
Hell's Pillar,
are.
Heaven's Beacon. It's
We're
the same input.
vampires, not evil.
What?
Okay, thanks, lady. Don't sell
Why,
it too
why
hard
does she
now.
have moves that are the same input? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I don't even
In
understand
different
it.
modes? It says
That's
close
weird
and
stuff.
far.
Astral projection, back, forward, and triangle.
Yeah,
I think that's when she dashes and kind of stabs. Spirit Slice.
Look, it
If
says
you hold down, I guess it's a
there's
different move.
look, if you're close or if you're far
She has
away.
an air astral projection.
And then if you're in the air.
But then it says she has astral manifestation. It's the same input.
Yeah, but this one requires R2. It literally says R2
I don't
right
know.
there.
I don't get how she has moves that are all exactly the same inputs. That's a little darn weird.
It literally says add R2 to triangle.
Yeah, look, I don't know.
You have to do a
That's very
2-button
bizarre.
press. All of these say 2-button press.
God's Wrath. Isn't that
Bro,
the
I
uppercut? I,
hate
think that
this.
was the uppercut
He
she
can't
had.
even read. No, he can read.
And then Demon's
He's
Wrath.
refusing
What?
to acknowledge what he's reading.
How are they the same?
Dude.
She has a stance mechanic? Oh. Is that what it is?
Okay. There
Well,
you
that's
go.
weird. Yeah, look, dark
Whoa,
and
she
light.
has
She has
stances?
dark
Oh,
and
that's
light
pretty fucking
versions of every
stupid.
move. But what's the stance? How do you use the stance? Is it left step and right step, maybe? Wait, maybe
I'm not
these are
gonna
the
shine
stances?
your shoes. Just join.
Maybe these are the
Just to join the
stances.
Discord. You could.
Carlos re-upped his membership as his
You
stance
know,
character.
you just
probably.
gotta do something
I guess
for
we'll
me,
have to
man.
mess with this because this is wow. It's gonna be completely different depending on the stance, I guess. Right?
Right.
What's up, iSuckToes69? Thanks for the super chat. Man. All right, we're gonna have to mess around. She's got a
Big ups.
fireball, a back forward
Big
move.
ups. I suck Toes
Apparently
69.
there's 12 different versions. And then in the air.
What a
And then the
name.
uppercut, and then this other move. Oh, you fucking bitch! I wasn't ready. That's the uppercut. Okay.
God,
This is an
what's
auto
this
count.
frame rate?
And that changed. Okay.
Please, I'm not clipping
Oh,
that.
they're the same, though?
I'm not clipping I
I
suck.
mean, they are the same. No? And then this other move. Oh, you fucking bitch! I wasn't ready for this. Different depending on. I guess left is. Wait, maybe these are the stances? Maybe
Where
these are
is
the
it?
stances. Carlos re-upped his membership as his stance character, probably. I guess we'll have to mess with this, because this is, wow. It's going to be completely different depending on the stance, I guess. Right? What's up, iSuckToes69? Thanks for the super chat. Man.
Did not play? It didn't.
Man,
No.
all right, we're going to have to... What's up? Wow. It's going to be completely different depending on the stance, I guess. Right? What's up, iSuckToes69? Thanks for the super chat. What's up,
man. All right, we're gonna have to mess
iSuckToes69?
around.
Thanks
She got
for
a
the super
fireball,
chat. Back
All right,
forward
there you go.
move.
I have it. It'll be in the tank.
That
I'll
apparently has
do it
12
eventually.
different-
It won't be now.
Okay.
But pick up I suck Toes.
What's up, iSuckToes69? Thanks. I mean, they are the same. No? Oh, wait a minute. That might be the difference. Yeah, they are. Okay, they're slightly different. Her moves are slightly different in her stance. Yeah. So that now it's just a teleport. But when she's in darkness, it's a teleport. When she's in light, it's a walk forward push. This is gonna be interesting to learn.
He's not gonna use this character. Any kind of stance character DePhil is like way too big brain for him.
Oh, I don't want that shit. I want the fireball and light.
Yeah, exactly. We can just edit out. Oh shoot, we should see that.
That's the fireball.
Hold on, we're gonna do that right now.
Yeah, look. It's very slow.
We're gonna do that right now. Fuck it. I got nothing better to do.
After that, can you do a move after the third hit? No, you can't 2-in-1 it apparently. Combo. Oh, ground stab. Can you do anything after that? Oh, that's gonna hurt. She missed because she's stupid. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. She's a complex character with multiple stances.
Step closer to redemption.
I doubt I'm gonna learn her very well here in the story.
Yeah,
Street Fighter has had stance characters before, notably I think Gen was the first one. But there's been a couple others. What's up, I Suck Toes 69? In what's up, Street Fighter before? I Suck Toes for that super chat. I Suck Toes. What a great name. 69. 60. What an amazing name to get on the leaderboard there tonight. All right, I Suck Toes.
Yeah, it's about good enough. We'll cut it off right about here. And we'll fade out here.
They're sucking the good spirits out of the forest. It's not good. It's a ghost vacuum. I Suck Toes. This is where they sell them in Outworld. I always figured. I Suck Toes.
I kind of like the 69 though.
My God.
DSP I Suck Toes. Well, if anybody needs that, that's a sound file now. DSP I Suck Toes.
God. So now he's gonna make a bunch of skeletons out of it, right? Oh shit, is that Ermac?
Oh, whoa.
He just made Ermac. Yep.
I like the 69 better too, to be honest. Yeah, I Suck Toes 69 was like, it's a really good name.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
That's a very specific set of lines. Ah, yes. Just gets annihilated.
Eat him. Eat the soul. But then he didn't back fist.
Man.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Order Realm? I don't even know what the fuck Order Realm is. That's something new to me. Never heard of that before. I guess that must be from the 2000s MKs.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
See that?
Exactly, he's treating him like a reactive man.
Oh god! He ripped off his own jaw in the middle of the fight! Oh my god, he's vomiting all over! What the fuck is this shit?
Like, if he really wanted to react to it, he should just wait till it's a fight segment and then just collect his thoughts and
Darius
talk
is like a
about
normal
it.
guy from regular Earth. He was walking down the street jogging and they called him into the game.
There's no reason to do all this shit.
Yo, Darius, get your ass out there and fuck some people up.
This fake
okay. Here, call me out. Let me do an assist.
Whatever.
That's funny. Oh shit. Okay, that's a really cool move.
Yeah, 4 hours of
The
cinematics.
thing is, I don't think you can follow up after it. After he does it. What did he just do? He like vomited his soul out or something. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
If we already know, you've been saying that over and over again.
Oh Jesus, he took his own head off. Yo, he took his own head off. What is going on with this character? What the fuck is this weird shit?
Those are gonna stop signing up for Comedy Hour in here.
Yes,
he really needs to knock it off with the jokes. Like, I get it, but he's not really that funny. It's,
whoa, okay.
It's not fun to listen to his little jokes.
Shit. Here he comes. Here comes Darius. No, the boy's totally bit off Mortal Kombat. He looks just like the guy. I forgot his name. He looks just like him. Oh my god, he beat his hands into bloody pulp. And then they regenerated.
Can you just poke him and finish it?
He's definitely interesting, right?
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I like Havoc, actually. Forget this chick. Let me play with Havoc.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Alright, time for the fighting segment to be super loud.
I haven't figured out any good combos for it yet.
Just win it as quickly as possible and go to the next character. Stop worrying about it, man. Like, yeah, if the story mode's gonna force you to play with a character you don't like, I bet if I redeem GIP for a second time, please don't Apache Goatee. I'll refund it, but don't. I can't do anything extra for you.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
Hey, don't say it's Jade
God
level.
damn it.
Jade already beat this. He already did the story mode and everything, and he was bragging about it this morning.
Oh, it's a 3-hit combo.
Well, what do you want me to do, Apache? I can't come up with another thing.
He keeps interrupting every move I'm pressing. Oh, he didn't block that. Sucks, I wanted to see it.
Okay. Look at my skeleton's bitch.
Oh, I want a fatal blow. Let me see it. Don't block it. Good, I want to see it. Reptile with a big uppercut. Look at this. Damn, Alabama slam. Oh, she impales you with her wings. And then, oh god, a lot of missiles. Whoa! Too bad you can't do that during an actual fucking round, huh? Use that move.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
Oh, Ermac to the rescue. So how exactly did all these souls learn amazing kung fu by being fused together into a kind of a phalanx style character? I'm a little confused about that.
Phalanx style character.
By the way, what the fuck is Liu Kang doing all this time? He's the god and he is.
What does that mean?
Why is he not helping them?
The dude's using magic and shit. He doesn't really need to know a whole lot of kung fu.
Ooh, it's Kenshi's time to shine.
I can't let them die.
Well, that didn't work too well.
Wow.
Darn it.
It's kind of like almost an attempt at comedy. I'm not quite sure on that.
Is there a rule gods can't intervene in Mortal Kombat? Yes, this isn't Mortal Kombat. This is just crazy shit going on outside of the tournament. Oh, look. This is how he controls the sword.
Who is that?
Your ancestors come to us.
Oh, is this how he's able to use the little spirit stuff and see? So sword has spirits.
This is a pretty cool
shit.
story for him.
I thought he was gonna get like infused with a spirit or something, and that was how he was gonna see. I don't know anything about this, but I guess it makes a whole lot of sense.
You can see. Nice. Exorcise the demons. The sword does it for him. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The gods aren't allowed to interfere. Like, that's what I assume.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's.
Now we have to fight Ermac.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Fight.
Other variations of this combo or what? I can't figure out any good combos with her. She has a one-button launcher. Fuck.
I'm not even looking forward to this. How you don't play.
It's a one-button launch.
It's gonna be so boring. Like this whole shit here, it's just gonna be like every time he doesn't know what he's doing, and every time he kind of fucks up. But the fighting is gonna be nothing.
Is she supposed to be? You know, I can't tell at all what she's supposed to be.
His demand.
Hey, well, he's playing on normal, but it might as well be
By the way,
easy.
who the fuck is Sharina? Is she even in the game? All I know is this two-hit combo. That's all I can figure out.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play her. I don't know. Yeah, we get it. We get it all the other times you said it. We get it now.
Flash, I don't know. Kenji coming out? I tried 3 times. See,
I don't know if they are blocks.
Understand all of
If it does, I've never noticed it.
Of each individual character, because they're all different. You'll never get the combos and stuff you want. Like, I want to do 2 hits and do like a Kenshi assist, but I actually don't know what the Kenshi assist is. So I can't combo it because it's not canceling into it.
Yeah, he's using a fight stick for it. Which, I mean,
I don't think she's my style of character.
I'm not gonna give him shit for doing it. It's just kind of not needed.
You are one. We will destroy you.
Oh, shut up.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Now, I'll find you.
Was that Gerard's soul?
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the soul stick.
That might have been the soul of Gerard.
And sick is definitely overkill.
Ah, they're coming for you. The souls are coming for you, big boy. Whoa.
Oh, no.
So now he lost his pigment. Seriously?
He lost his pigment.
Wow, that's how he loses his pigment.
Oh, that's a weird way of saying it. All right, big ups to losing your pigment.
Go, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plan.
Yeah, they stole his melanin.
Very well.
Well,
my melanin's been stolen.
Over the sword.
Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Oh, she was right. She was from Hell, Netherrealm.
Sendai.
What now?
Report, Shang Tsung.
So is that supposed to be
The
Chronica?
Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army
will obey your every command.
She was like a nun.
Once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived the plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will be trapped.
Really?
Yeah, you know what? I can agree with that. The writing makes it feel kind of off. They seem less bloodthirsty and more
bounty of what you've sown.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna betray him.
Like it really does feel like a Marvel film. You got the shaky cam and everything. I hate this kind of camera. You kind of look at a thing, you kind of shake it around a little bit.
Reptile. Oh, cool. We do get to play as Reptile because I liked how he looked. I wanted to try him out. Cool. Wonder if he plays anything like he used to. Reptile's infiltrating
Oh, it's this guy.
Shao's camp, huh? Looks like this is cool because Reptile was just like a cheesy villain in Mortal Kombat 9, so it's good that he's getting a prominent role as a hero now.
I hate this kind of cinematic camera shit. I really hate the shaky cam. Like, I get it, but it gets overused way too much and it gets annoying, personally.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ease.
She's basically like a cop, right? She really is. She's like a cop. So they don't tell her shit. They just tell her what to do.
Yes, princess.
Fetch us water, please.
All I do is stand there and wave. That wow, what a job.
Careful,
princess.
sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have
Oh
eyes.
no!
As to the snakes at court who would cheer your
They're
downfall.
smooching on the side. That's terrible.
Ungadi's rules are ridiculous. And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Yeah, you gotta calm down, lady. Can't be having relations
Of course,
with
we have
another
to have a
lady.
side plot
Uh-oh.
of the
Don't
two
make it weird.
women in love. Of course, we have to have that.
Okay, there you go. I thought he was thinking about it too. He was like, how far do I want to push this joke?
Great get-ups.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around.
Johnny is such a horn dog. I swear to
You
God.
gotta do like Weekend at Bernie's.
I love him so much, man.
People will think
He's such a lovable scamp, man. He's just doing the best every single day.
What's the word? Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Right, go invisible. That's his moveset.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
That's it.
Dude,
Dude, it is Weekend at Bernie's. Are you shitting me?
Can you please stop?
It's Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh my
Awesome.
God.
A little bit too much to drink.
We can use that diversion.
Oh, you guys are the only ones not screaming and running in terror. Kind of a giveaway.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Look at General Shao. He's like, whatever.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's.
You're not really taking care of it, are you?
No.
Oh, they spotted him.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Reiko.
Good night, Kagome.
Hey, Kagome, get the fuck out of here. See you later, Kagome. Thanks for stopping by.
There's not much stealth if you can see him in clear light. I mean, he's not really. He's kind of standing out right now. That's some shitty camouflage.
I'll get him.
That was a blue one.
What is it, competition now?
I don't know who Reiko is, so I don't know. I guess, yes.
Size off.
Blind, you're actually seeing better than all of them.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you...
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Look at this background. Dude, that's a really cool one. The festival going on in the background with the fireworks and everything.
Okay, I can skip
Then
this.
stuff.
Wait, no, he's splitting the
These
part.
are really nice. Backgrounds are quite. The festival
Okay,
going on
this
was
is-
the bar or
let's hear this
whatever,
part.
the
This is a
restaurant.
good part.
But some of these are really
This is
nice.
an
The
actual
Shaolin
part we
Temple.
need to
This one
listen
in
to.
particular,
It's
I
very
like
important.
these backgrounds right now.
Yeah,
so
alright.
good stuff. All right, anyway, this is a good time to split the part. I want to say thanks everyone for watching. Again,
Now,
if you are
guys,
enjoying the story of
it sure would be
MK1,
great.
Please engage with the video by liking it or
Please
leaving
engage with
comments.
me.
Let me know what you think. And thanks to the live audience, and we will continue on in just a second. Cool. All right, well, guys, I do want to stretch my legs here for a sec. I want to say thanks to everyone here. Guys, if you could support the stream tonight, that would be great. As you can see, yeah, there has not been contributions in about half an hour. There was a few super chats. We
What
haven't
about
had tips in
that $10
hours. It would be great to have something tonight.
That guy gave $10
I
and
did spend
spoiled the fucking video game.
$820 to get this game. Yes, I actually did, to get
What?
it early. It was that expensive. So
how much?
$20 to get 10 hours. It would be great to have something tonight. I did spend $120 to get this game. Yes. And
$120. $120. Why did we spend $120 for a game that we're not even gonna play all the way?
I actually did to get it early.
What?
It was that expensive. So
What?
it'd be great to get some support if you're enjoying the story.
What?
Keep in mind, we got all the story to go through. Then we got to try the invasion mode. This is necessary to unlock the content of the game. If I just went
Lord.
online right now, I wouldn't even
What a
have
scam.
all the characters
An
unlocked.
actual
This is how you
scam.
unlock them. So that's why you kind of have to do that.
You know? And
But thank you to anyone who supports. Let me stretch the legs.
what about the guy who gave you $10 and spoiled you on the story? Do you think that guy or his money's worthless? I gotta know. You still took it. So it's probably worth something, right? Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Man, he is just going hog wild right now. You like this? You like this segment where it just kind of nothing happens? He makes some noises in the background like he's, you know, doing stuff with himself. And then we just sit here and we wait for the stream to continue. This is like the best part of any stream. Just sitting here waiting segment. And just hopefully the money comes in.
Oh, yeah. Some people have been saying all day that essentially
isn't
this
great.
game feels like a really good movie. I mean, that's what the story
It
modes are. I guess you
is
guys
a
have never seen the
movie.
story mode of Mortal Kombat in the last 3 games, have you? This is literally what it is. This is actually what inspired other games to add story modes, because fighting games didn't have story modes. All right, they just didn't. And then all of a sudden, MK9 came out and had this crazy story mode that we were like, wow, no one was expecting it to have this epic
And I
reboot
was
of
like,
the story,
whoa,
and everything was
that's
so
pretty neat.
really well done and very cinematic. And since then, they've always done this in NetherRealm games. All 3 Mortal Kombats, both Injustices, had a really cool, you know, cinematic style story mode.
Cinematic.
It's good because a lot of people actually
story
buy these
mode.
games for this. Seriously, they buy it for this or for whatever the offline content is. A lot of people don't play Mortal Kombat at any kind of a competitive level, but they enjoy going through all the single player content of it because there's a ton. You know, it used to be the crypt mode. Now they've
Hanging in,
changed it
Frank.
to what's called
Hello,
Invasion,
Frank.
which
Hopefully
I have
you're
no
doing
idea
all
what
right.
it's going to be. We're going to find
Hopefully
out
we find you
once I
well.
beat this mode and we check it out.
We didn't know you had a new cooking video. You got to put that shit on YouTube. And if you have it on YouTube,
but yeah, a lot of people are saying, "Oh, this is better than the Mortal Kombat movie from a couple years ago." Yeah, I didn't even see that movie.
It could be like the cooking video where you guys made the cake,
and
it was really, really wholesome with your dad.
Next year or something like that. But this is well done. I really like the story right now. I'm enjoying it. We're gonna try Reptile and play. We're gonna be playing for about another hour tonight. Keep in mind we're continuing this tomorrow on the daytime stream as well. My goal is to try to finish this, by maybe the end of tomorrow's stream, so that way we can move on and try invasion mode and then eventually get to online. But we need to unlock all the content. If you don't have half the characters unlocked, you're not gonna be able to really play it that well.
See. Anyway, it sure would be great if we could get some support. Now, guys. You know the deal.
But yeah, guys, if you could support some way tonight, I would really appreciate it. Thanks in advance to anyone who does.
There it is.
All right, let's
continue.
Continue here.
Lotad. Oh my God, it's a fucking Lotad. We love that guy. I'm not gonna not have a Lotad.
Suck my lizard cock.
Damn it! Why did you do that?
Okay,
it was so loud and so echoey.
Well, I guess we'll record. All right, here we go. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Mortal Kombat 1 story mode. This is part 4 of my playthrough. We're about to start using Reptile. Let's check out his special moves.
Okay.
So he's got acid
we can
spin, which
skip this. He'll eventually play the game, right? Alright, there we go.
God! Transform. Whoa! That's exactly what that is. That's a gator.
What the fuck? I didn't skip that much. Oh shit, I killed Lotad. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention.
So it knocks back if it hits? Jeez, he just transforms constantly into lizard form. Did it not say... I already forgot his moves.
Yeah, we'll catch one and name it Pepe.
Oh, plus circle. What the... It was an overhead. I blocked low and it hit me.
Die from this, right?
Ah, neck snap and oh my God, she killed me with that. Dude, I did 50% damage. Holy crap. Whoa, so he teleports and slams in midair. That's interesting. It's a little on the slower side though. How about dash attack?
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, just...
I said, how about dash attack?
I hope the fucking computers just get stronger, even on normal. But I feel like they won't.
It's very similar to how it used to be in the previous Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it's very similar. That's probably a combo ender. So, I didn't try the force ball yet. Yep, that's exactly how it used to be. Oh, it doesn't have much range, though.
Exactly. He's just going to forget all of these moves in, like, a couple minutes.
Whoa, what the hell?
None of this really matters.
How did I do that? Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Let me pass.
I gotta figure out some combos.
Oh my God. Why is this Lotad so weak? I'm just going to use a quick ball. Lotads are too
there's the
weak.
launcher. Wasn't triangle. Okay, you're hitting me, so I can't try the combo. How do you? Oh my God,
bro! Can we do something? Are we gonna lose? No, it's impossible. We're not gonna actually lose. The computer literally doesn't know what it's doing.
Well, I didn't really learn much. I was trying to do the combo, and she just kept punching me in the face. I like the looks of Reptile, but I would have to practice. Oh God, eat your rib cage. I would have to practice with him to get better. Right now, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, he complains even in the single player.
But I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
No.
Princess, no.
Please don't say Luda.
You could be hurt.
Please don't say Luda.
Oh, she's fighting.
Why does that look so funny? Their little... I don't know what the hell it's called.
This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Fight!
I mean, he'll get the gutter glass eventually. Just gotta give him enough time.
To be of any real use.
And then he'll rub it in everybody's faces. Look, I got the gutter glasses, guys. It's magically happened in my head. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I can't even do one after this. That's definitely not a good
I don't know what the fuck to call it.
It launches but knocks them so far back.
It's so funny looking, the way she was holding it and the way she was using it, because it was like she was using the nubs of it. It didn't feel like, it felt like it was a lot bigger than it should have been, so it doesn't look like it's an effective weapon. If that makes sense. I don't know how else to describe it, but it just doesn't look
How do I even do that? I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't know how I did the tail move. I want to do it, but I don't know how I'm doing it.
Dude, please, just please. I'm begging you, man.
It wasn't leg shot. How did I do that?
Oh my god, dude. There, get to the game.
These combos knock back, so you can't do anything after. They suck. You can't even spit after. Oh, I spit sneak. His spit is very slow.
Exactly, just press any buttons. Like, it doesn't matter right now. It's not like he's doing training or anything. He'll find a character he wants to play as.
Yeah, it's just standing. Okay, just standing.
And then he'll learn it. This isn't a learning session.
Spinning sweep with his tail.
This is a story session. Shit, I was supposed to name
totally
it that
new. He's very different from the other characters, or the other versions of Reptile.
Not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Fight.
The computer just sits there. It's like, I don't really want to do anything.
So you need the meter burn version. The meter burn version stays on the screen. The other ones don't. How do I finish this combo?
Exactly. You just kind of, you learn the combos after the fact. You find a character that looks cool, and then you try and learn it a bit.
It's okay.
I understand, like, looking around a little bit, but, you know, kind of just feel it out.
Oh, I whiffed completely. That's terrible. That slam move kind of misses, like, the air slam. I gotta figure out the distance for it, because it grounds them, and we probably just drop certain moves. I don't know how to use it effectively. With the 3-hit count with the slide, but you get like 2 in 1 hit. So, oh, did you see what I did there? I did 3 hits and then immediately did the ball. Right there, you can definitely do a combo there.
I feel like his chat really doesn't give a shit what's going on. I didn't even like look at what they're saying. Let's see. I'm curious.
Oh, I did it though. I don't know how I'm doing that.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. Lol, played like 2 matches.
I have to mess around with
Doesn't
it.
hit the same. Lean greens.
Gator roll is probably a combo finisher.
They're not even talking at him. They're just talking amongst each other. They're like talking about games they like to play. Nobody really cares. Yeah, Tevin, I know. The audio is out of control.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's almighty underscore Tevin.
Because I can't, like, I could put it where I can have him duck behind me. But then we're not going to hear him because it's already being overridden by all of the noises coming from his game. I'm confused on what to do. I don't even know. I'm manually controlling it every now and then. I got to raise it during the cutscenes. I got to lower it during the gameplay. I got to do his work, you know, that he doesn't want to do. And there's just nothing, literally nothing you can do. It's just him being drowned out by like, blah, yeah, blah, and shit like that, you know? It's fucking annoying. Actually fucking annoying.
Wonder if Chameleon
The hell,
is a cameo.
Hello and welcome. I was lurking in your streams earlier, but I think you were away for a little bit. And then did that thing with the not on the account kind of thing. It was pretty stupid. But It is what it is. That's what the
Oh shit.
That's what the cool kids say anyway. See that? Wow, man. It's like he got owned.
He runs away like a bitch.
Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
They are the plucky comic sidekicks.
Today, we die together. Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Fangoro.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal
it's
your
literally
conspiracy
the
to
Avengers.
all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales.
Oh god. Pause? Oh no, I know. He already knows this character. It's Reptile. I forgot about that. I was so worried I was gonna have to like fast forward through a part.
That's the launcher combo. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit.
I haven't seen the ending. I can't wait. The ending's probably gonna be pretty good. They're gonna have like everybody bands together to beat the bad guy. Everybody use your powers now! They'll start like hitting the Kamehamehas and shit.
You actually do 2 juggles, but the second juggle doesn't bounce them into you anymore.
Father, I don't think I have enough power. Do it now, Gohan! I mean, Reptile! Yeah! Ah! And he starts yelling even louder. And then they beat him with the Kamehameha wave. The end.
Oh! That combo, not bad. And
then they all complain about capitalism. Yeah, exactly. They complain about capitalism in the end.
He texts the wrong way. It's gonna hit.
Should have hit.
Goro in the fatal blow. Look at this. Oh no!
Oof.
Damn!
That's pretty sweet.
That's pain.
Any last words? Now is the time.
Ludwig! There's a Ludwig in the game! Oh my god. This game is the best now. You can capture your own Ludwig.
Interesting move. Standing X. Yeah, you can keep going. Okay.
We love the soul-sucking candle. Get out of here.
So you could do double. You could do 2 different
cool
of the ball
Pokemon.
launchers in a combo.
Silence me, General.
Interesting. Gotta try that too. I think him and Baraka are my favorites so far.
Hey, Pokemon. I like Wrestle
Oh
Cat.
shit, it's Motaro.
So I've been asked this before, and I have to get the DSP response. I don't have a singular favorite Pokemon.
And there's some extras wandering around.
Well, okay.
Oh, what's going on? Was those asleep?
Shouldn't say that. I think out of all the Pokemon, if I just had to have favorite based off of just looks alone, like if I could have my own Pokemon, it would be a Mareep. Because Mareep is just a fluffy
Safely.
cheek. Come
Kenji's
on.
missing eyes.
I really like Mareep. And the whole evolution line's pretty cool too.
Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight.
But I had a whole chart
in its own
of like
way
favorite
restored it.
Pokemon that was done.
glad
I don't know where the heck I
wandered
put
here.
it, but I have it somewhere.
my hope was
I can
that the
probably.
means would
You know
be
what? Actually, I can pull it up.
This time.
Not
This
low
time.
bunny,
See?
no. You know what I'm gonna do to that low bunny, right?
You
know what
want
I'm
to tell
gonna-
them about the
you know-
past.
Monks will tend to
Hey,
your wounds.
where is that? We're gonna
We
flip
found
that.
Shang Tsung, but he got away.
Get out of
See why
here.
you're twitchy about him.
He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred.
It's this thing. Okay, it'll be fine. This is the meme video.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon.
I don't even think that's the original, but I like the fucking audio for it.
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
God damn, it's stupid as fuck. I'm gonna do it. That's not even the original, but there you go. I went ahead and where's
what did you think was going to happen, stupid? I mean, he's the worst god ever.
Should not be possible.
Favorite.
How I rewrote history.
I feel like I should have it if I search for it this way, and then I can find that one time back a long time ago where I posted up that fucking thing.
Had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna find it. I literally don't remember. The worst part is I know I posted it up on fucking Twitter and I'm never gonna find it. Because, I mean, I'm never gonna find whatever's on my Twitter. It's impossible. It's always a low punny. It's always a low punny.
Take a wild guess.
Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Remember Amiri also doing the... That's how I can find it. I just have to find when Amiri did the Pokemon thing.
That's what I think.
Because she did it after she saw my fucking Twitter post.
Cannot be revived.
Okay, so who is it then?
That someone
literally
else
not
must
gonna be
have
able to find
survived
it.
the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
Huh.
It is the only plausible theory.
Maybe I can just look up on her media. She doesn't post up a lot of
They're
media.
saying it's not Chronica.
And then eventually she'll have
Must
the one
determine its
time where she
validity,
did
yes.
it. And I'll be like,
The fate of the
oh,
realms
it's
might
that
depend on
post
it."
right there. Oh my god, I hate her fucking Twitter though. Jeez Louise, it's got so much nonsense on it.
Meanwhile, I will sit here and do absolutely nothing for several more hours.
We expected to
She's got so much nonsense on here.
Sub-Zero out of
Look
nowhere.
at this. Look at, oh my gosh, look at Caterpillar Brows over here. She was trying to sell herself so hard.
Without protest.
So they're all brothers, huh?
Look at this.
And I am
Look at this
Now, wait a minute.
nonsense.
That definitely is not in the
She looking
original
like a
Mortal Kombat
supervillain with
plotline.
them
In the original
caterpillars on
plotline, they
there.
were all from different
Bruh.
clans, and they were mortal enemies. I remember, like, that was the plot line, is that Scorpion wasn't he killed, and that's why he went to hell, and then he became a demon, like he was betrayed or something like that, and then the
I
first
hate that I
Sub-Zero
have to
gets
look
killed,
at this to
and then
find the
Mortal Kombat
thing.
2,
You know what? Maybe I can
or
just look at
3, the next
Pokemon
Sub-Zero
list.
is his younger
No,
brother
that's not
or
gonna
something
help.
like that, right? So they're all this is way rewritten.
That's not gonna help
that
at
they're
all.
brothers
Yeah,
now.
no,
They
here
were
it is.
never
Here it
brothers
is.
in the previous game,
Here it
from
is.
my knowledge. So
It was
he
one of
totally
these.
rewrote everything
Because she
Liu Kang
literally
when he
stole it
redid
from,
the
like,
dimensions.
I did it and then she did it afterwards. And I was like, what the fuck? She literally did her own list. I was like, man, her list sucks. Literally sucks.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind
Let me
your
see if I
place,
can
Tomas.
find it in the
Father
Discord.
may have taken you in, made you one of us, but
Fuck.
your blood
If it was
will
there,
never
it's not
be
there
So
anymore.
he's not their brother. He was
I can
adopted.
pull it up though.
Smoke.
Oh man, it doesn't remember any of them. No,
Lord
we
Liu
lost.
Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Damn, he's very pissy. And he also talks with a gravelly, low voice. He smoked marbles every day or
Shang
something.
Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction.
Hate it because it doesn't have
You must destroy them.
anything
Capture Shang
saved.
Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
What do we want to pick as our favorites? That's a real question.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You
You know,
would only
filter on Earth, I
hinder
can
the
fix
effort.
that. Yeah, the filters were going overtime. The Maiden.
Takes years to
Maiden,
master
did you
our
post it
ways.
up? Oh, did you post up my thing? Did I
But
save?
you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
Must be trained even harder.
Oh, thank you. Tomato freaking found it. Now I don't have to
So this
redo
sounds like
this.
the filler arc to me. I don't know about you guys.
The only way in is over the walls.
We could skip a few episodes of the anime here, get to the meat.
I couldn't find this. It was just hidden.
Finally, we face a worthy foe.
But we have it.
Victory will bring us
My
glory.
favorite Pokénames.
We fight for duty.
Now you can
As our
sit here
father's
and you
ghost
can
possess
now
you.
berate
All I
how
hear is his
shitty my
voice.
picks
We
are
must
for
honor
favorite
his vision,
Pokemon.
Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settled for defending
this.
Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
There
Our
you go.
clan doesn't
We
govern.
have the
it
Rowlet
serves.
situation
That is
type
our
deal.
past. It won't be
We
our
have
Oh, no.
fire stupid
Delusions
alligator
of
because
grandeur.
all the meat. Oh my god, he's doing it on purpose with the grandeur stuff, by the way.
Carlton Jr. says, honestly, the Ninja and Special Forces plot lines were always
I lost it with the grandeur. This is my list, all right. It's kind of hard because there's some
I
overlap
guess,
and
even the
shit.
previous games, they were always kind of
Like
like, you're
Pangoro
right, they were,
is
like, in between
pretty cool
everything
for
else.
fighting, but like it's hard for me to pick a fighting, if you will. But look, do sheep. We love our sheep style Pokemon.
The easy way.
And Bug, we gotta put Galvantula. We love Galvantula. And that's gonna be my new favorite fairy right there. The stupid dash bun or whatever the fuck it's called. The stupid.
That's the world's strongest hand knife. Literally.
bread
strongest
dog
hand knife.
Pokemon. Avalon is probably the coolest ice Pokemon because he's like a big ice turtle. What the fuck? That's like a fucking
Damn,
whole
he's an annoying bitch.
a whole thing going back there,
As a
man.
boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Squid and sexy psychic Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here.
All Earthrealmers will know of Eternus. My tribe starves and is coming here to feed.
Wow. They really,
That was out of nowhere.
Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh.
everyone else is like, yeah, we must fight for Earthrealm. I will take over Outworld.
My tribe needs help and we're coming here to feed.
Wow. Okay then.
Oof.
Anyway, I do know a little bit about Sub-Zero because he was in the beta, so I know a few of his moves. Not
I know
all
what
of
he's
them.
trying to do. He's
And I
trying to
didn't use a
drum
lot
up
of
that
them, like Deadly Vapors
her
and stuff. I
voice
didn't
acting
really use
isn't
those.
great, but like
See what
that's
we
just
can do
coming
here.
off as being obnoxious. Like nobody's really liking that. If they are, I want to know who they are. That random sound effect. That random sound effect was so good.
He thought hiring me would get more pre-teens to buy the game.
What?
Wow.
Think again.
What? Hiring me would get more preteens to buy the game. How? Did he want to expand on that a little? Or was that just it?
That was it? That was the move? That is the move. I guess it freezes their legs. I don't know
Yeah,
how it works.
DSP Gaming. Humor goes to die. Yeah, I don't. Sniff, sniff. I was gonna say Bache. I don't know if preteens even really care about Megan Fox.
Need to furnish like a combo after.
You will end this day hungry. What is this? We are charged with defending the fortress.
It's this guy again.
Will escape us.
What's up, Tara?
It is desire.
Oh shit! What are we doing?
Let's press some
Yeah, but
buttons.
it's the same. It's the same thing. Same test your mic from earlier.
Yo, the test your might really doesn't do anything. It's just kind of like, just mash some buttons and then hit a thing.
I had hoped for the chance to battle
No
your
sequence,
dark
no
magic.
nothing.
Fight.
Was it ice cold punch? Oh, it was full screen, huh?
Now, Sham, I wouldn't call her a grandma. I just don't think anybody cares about her specifically to be like, yeah, I want to get this game because she's in it. I don't even think you can really say that about a lot of games. Like, they had this person as a voice actor, so therefore I want this game.
It's only one kick.
And if it is, like, I really want to know what game you get excited for that has that.
Oh, okay, that might be better.
Okay, fair enough. Borderline, of course. That's the key word. Is this a DLC? Yeah, this is a DLC. I'm just capturing Pokemon because I didn't do that on my first run or my initial playthrough. And I'm kind of being punished for it. But we have a dedicated team of 4 at the moment to do the stuff. I'm just not using them at the moment so they don't get EXP. We're doing another Nuzlocke. It's already kind of punishing. I don't know. Already kind of hating it.
Well, ice is so slow. That shit will never
Already
combo.
fainted like 3 times with the Nuzlocke in the new area.
How do you do the ice? Oh, it's just an edge with
You can't just restart the whole game. It's just got to be restart from save. Right, people will be able to make up this how you don't play.
Oh, I thought he would land on it.
They can do it from Anne's point of view. And making terrible decisions in a Nuzlocke. Imagine that. Never happened before, ever. And if it did, it never happened in front of a live studio audience.
Is there any way to get them? I don't know if there's any way to get them to land on the ice clone and extend the combo.
In Airmark style design. I don't even care about this character. I hate that I gotta say that, but like I don't know anything about Airmac.
We are, brother.
He
good,
but the way he looks, he doesn't
of
look
idleness,
cool.
It pleases me to again face combat. I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
So it looks like that ground slide, or excuse me, the ground freeze is no longer a full freeze. It just like slows them down for like a very small amount of time. It looks like they can easily get out. I don't know.
This design is that way for a reason. I mean, there are a lot of them that did technically change design.
So there's all the soul siphons. Look how many they made, a ton.
Airmac
Jade,
is
I'm
the
glad you're having
embodiment
a
of
good
1,000
time.
souls put together, and it's an ultra warrior made by Quan Chi.
I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
Loss of his. How did DSP
So
call
what
it?
happened? He lost his
Color?
pigmentation and that's
No,
it?
pigmentation. He keeps
Didn't
calling it
get him at all.
pigmentation.
It's fine.
He lost his pigment, dude. He's now chroma key. Not chroma key. He's now fuck, I don't know. I was about to say sepia tone, but that's not it either.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here.
Yeah, he's now one part skeleton. He's one with the skeletons now. MK monochrome. I was about to say, are you making a clever monochrome MK choke? He's not quite monochrome, but you know, he just took his skin and monochromed it.
Stealth mission, let's do it. Don't make any noise. Hold your breath.
At least this portion is entertaining, but I feel like you could have watched this on like the compilation and you would have gotten the same exact info except without the pauses from DSP, and it probably would have been more enjoyable.
Why, what are we doing? Why are we waiting? What's going on?
Don't worry, I have sausage thumb too. You've seen my thumbs. No, wait a minute. You've seen my thumbs, Sarah. I basically have sausages as well.
Why is there money all over the floor? What is going on right now?
Why is there money?
Why is there money all over the floor of this fort?
There's money over here.
I'll just leave that there. We'll clean it up later.
DSP's getting a little
Seriously,
hungry.
this hoard.
Look at this money hoard. I wish I had this.
Yes.
The green-eyed goblin striking right now.
Guidance has proven most helpful.
Why, I'm telling you, he's the orange lantern. The orange lantern, not red. The green's consuming him.
The best idea. Oh my god, an army of skulls.
I don't want some skeletons.
Shang Tsung's glowy and neon in this one.
They're large and proportional. They're not strong.
The Lin
I will say that. We gotta work on our grip strength.
You.
Gotta get those like gorilla grips.
Expect defeat.
It's the thing where you squeeze, but we gotta get the gorilla style one.
Looks like there may be a way to combo after that, but I'm just not sure. Oh, I didn't get my slide.
I feel like we're gonna get some kind of hyper bag soon. It's gotta happen. He's just got nothing in the tank, and let's just control super chats.
Gotta be a way to get the ice to combo, I would think, right? Maybe not. Maybe they prevent it. Maybe they prevent it purposefully.
He might be hiding a tip. I don't know. It'd be weird. But he doesn't have much longer.
It's a clone punch.
Someone's just gonna give it to him out
like
of
a
sympathy,
regular
which is
projectile,
fine.
honestly. It really is. Like this.
It
That's more
doesn't
like a
matter if
projectile.
he gets something out of sympathy.
But this is like a regular projectile.
But
that's kind
I
of.
feel like he's gonna say something. He's gonna pause the game and be like,
And a combo.
guys, we
Okay.
really haven't been doing well tonight. It sure would be great. We haven't even hit 100 likes. If we could just get 100 likes, that would be swell. And anything else would also be good. He'll say all that, and he'll disguise the beg in a like beg. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Oh my god.
So I think Sub-Zero will be all about high-low mix-up, because the two hits I'm doing with that hammer is an overhead, but then he has a low combo as well.
Inevitable.
So I think he's all about high-low mix-up. So by the way, hold on. Thank you.
Here it
I
is.
actually received a contribution. Thank you so very much. I got a $10 tip here from.
Don't say it like that.
Yorichi saying, I'm enjoying your MK1 stream.
Such a
Thank
weird
you,
way
Yorichi. I
to
really
say it,
appreciate
man.
that. That's actually the biggest contribution of the night. Let's get that up on the leaderboard there. Thank you, Yorichi, for a $10 tip. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The story's pretty good so far, in my opinion. Not disliking
You
it
like
at all.
how
In
just
fact, really enjoying
everything
it.
had
So
to stop?
hope that you
Like,
you guys here live are
did it
enjoying it.
after
Hope
the
those watching on
match.
demand are liking it. Again, this is the 4th straight Mortal Kombat that has a pretty solid narrative mode. So.
Hey, did he say the 4th straight? What does that mean?
Yeah. Again, this is the 4th straight Mortal Kombat that has a pretty solid narrative mode. So.
The 4th straight Mortal Kombat that had a narrative mo.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Oh, look out.
4 Mortal Kombat
Look out,
games have
Scorpion.
had
Oh god, buried in gold. Now swim out like
story? What?
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
He says, I know you're greedy, Sub-Zero.
Surrender. I am not interested.
Why does he care about the previous 3?
Oh, he turned to old Shang
I
Tsung.
feel like he was almost trying to say this is the 4th stream we've done
I
of
wonder if it's a stance change. It probably is.
Of Mortal Kombat.
Oh shit!
Because I feel like that's where he was going. Because I don't know why he would bring up the fact that I don't even know if he's played 4 Mortal Kombats for his viewing audience. He may have, but I feel like maybe not.
I don't know. See, I don't know the cameo. There's no point in even pressing cameo. You know what they are.
Seems like people aren't
You'll not
interested
know
in the
unless you
game.
practice
I
in
don't
like
know.
training
Yeah,
mode. You'll
like,
never
I
know what
don't-
any of the cameos do. So they're completely pointless in this
I don't know.
mode.
Everything is just weird right now. It's just all weird.
Oh, I get jab kicked.
I feel like he's really trying to oversell this, even though he himself is the one that undersold everything. Like, it's his fault. It's actually factually his fault.
There's gotta be a way to get this to combo or just something effective. I really feel like
He made this where nobody was hyped for the game because he kept pooing on it so
Also,
much.
Doesn't he have an aerial move? Hold on. He does. He has an air and ice dive. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on a second here. Look at that. I did a... Yeah, see, I'm definitely not using his potential at all. He's got good combos,
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Your soul is mine, says Jade. Fatality.
Jade? Oh.
Oh, come on.
Man, I actually been about Jade.
He's gonna give him a fatality. Fatality's allowed.
I know he has to oversell it, but like, he already undersold it.
And knocked
He already
out.
did a bad job of
Two
overselling
idiots.
it.
2 jobbers. Well, time to execute them. Oh well.
That's the other thing too. He comes up with these weird words. like, I know they're actually words, but they're words that are never been in his vocabulary. When's the last time DSP has ever said the word jobber?
How would you know what
Like he watched a thing and it used the word jobber and now he's using it.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster.
Exactly, he's already shit on it so
I'm
hard.
sure you're asking yourself.
He's already.
Can I afford to trust a man
He's not
I
gonna
have
play
never
it
met?
that long.
But the true
He's gonna
question you
milk
must
this.
ask
He's
is,
gonna do a bunch of like weird single
can I
player shit,
afford
and then he
not
eventually
to?
play online. He's just gonna fuck off after like 3 or 4 sessions. It just can't stay
Who
around
made
that
him
long.
in charge anyway? Sub-Zero's not in charge. So here's the hourglass, I guess, which they were talking about earlier. This is the same hourglass from
The Aki
MK11.
segment's gonna be nuts.
But since before you were born, you have been conspired against.
I don't think I can beat this with this combo. I'm just gonna run.
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you?
It's not Chronica.
Impossible.
Isn't that the
Or is
dude
it?
who was with Chronica in the last game?
My realm and your clan have much in common.
Vaguely remember,
Okay,
only because I
now we're
didn't pay
Scorpion.
attention to DSP.
Alright. Scorpion's
But I
crazy
feel like
with
he's
the, like,
familiar.
from the
Once
training
our
mode
world
or the
rules
tutorial.
Earthrealm,
He has crazy
you will
chain
be
combo.
free to remake the Lin
Oh, he
Kuei
is?
in
Alright,
any
alright.
manner you see fit.
I was about to say, he looks familiar.
Don't listen. We must stop them. Not
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother,
Silence,
Obey
bitch.
your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect
Liu
him
Kang
in the
recreated him as an
afterlife.
ally. Ah, okay, okay.
This is Emperor Ying's dragon army.
What, the statues? The famous statues that are actually really in China that they found? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or at least supposed to be representative of that, I think.
But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court.
Taking it that work has been sucking extra if you're having to do the ice pack.
Yeah, it's the Terracotta Army, exactly. That's what it was called.
Oh, the terracottas.
Or that's what it still is. It still exists, right?
Yeah, what do you think? It disappeared? Do you think that they all actually became whatever? I don't know. I don't know how to
They are
approach
animated
his.
by fragments of souls.
He is listening and
Alive,
saying
they
that.
fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity.
So that's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's inspired by the Terracotta Army plotline.
As our
Inspired by the Terracotta Army plotline. What does... Listen to that.
So that's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's inspired by the Terracotta Army plotline.
What do you mean Terracotta Army plotline? You mean the thing that actually exists in real life? I don't know.
As our ally,
I don't know.
you will be given command of several
I feel like
battalions.
every time he
Few in
says something, it
Earthrealm
just
could
gets
then
stupider.
resist the Lin Kuei.
By the way, we're having a smoke. I just realized he's been gone.
I feel like Smoke is not going to
Oh
come
shit,
back
he's turning.
because he knows.
How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident.
and I was right to let him die. Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
You could have saved Daddy!
Because you couldn't, and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity.
Why are you being this way?
We will achieve
Why is everything that comes out of his mouth so stupid?
So basically, this Sub-Zero is the one who died in the original plotline because he knew Cybot later, right? So that's why he's evil, because this is not the Sub-Zero that we know from later Mortal Kombat that was a hero. This actually he was a villain to begin with. He was kind of evil. Yep. How one broke his head with a step? Jesus Christ, pretty good step. No doubt. He's about to kill Cheryl Shell now. Scorpion's badass, man.
Use a feisty
Batman's.
Are you going to blather or make yourself
You're here at a time in which you can listen to nonsense. Aren't you excited?
Fight.
All right,
should be
so
excited.
based on what we did earlier in the tutorial,
we can skip
he still
this
got
part.
his spear. One there.
And then hopefully he'll actually be doing something meaningful. That's a good part about stopping, pausing, and just reacting to him.
See that, and
You
I think you do
can
the
skip all the menu part.
If you continue your combo after that.
Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Yeah, see, I could have kept going there.
I beat FT Gundam G Generation Genesis. I did not, no.
I summoned the Fire Elemental. Right. I should have teleported. It probably would have worked.
That's something I played around for a little bit and just kind of forgot to finish.
Yeah. Oh, a new timeline. I just got a trophy. I don't know what that one's for.
Whoa, new timeline.
50%. Oh, we just did half of story mode. Okay.
Neither of you are up to the task. Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Whoa! That was neat. I'm not sure that's realistic, but okay, it was neat.
Bro, you have literal undead armies and shit. Don't talk about realism in this game, man. I don't know if that could be realistic, bro. You just had a fucking
Now I wonder because this
Forest of the Dead.
Where they talked about this before.
It gives
that they were
souls
gonna
to
do
an
that, and
army,
it's
a
all
terracotta
staged,
army, man.
So that later on Sub-Zero can betray them. So I wonder if that's a twist or not. Well, I guess we'll see.
Why is he bringing in realism right now? Of all the things.
They create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
相手にとって不足なし。
Terrapicante army.
退治してご覧に入れる。
Speaking of me, son. Double. Look at that.
It's a water guy.
Put out the fire with a watery
You
blast.
declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight.
I don't know what this force field does. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong
Pick up
button.
terrain.
Dang it. Look at that. If I had done the teleport, the Green Bird teleport, I bet I could have continued the combo there too. Oh shit.
Yeah, I guess the design looks alright. I don't know nothing about the character.
Come here. Oh.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
One chain in the middle of my combo. Man.
Link's Awakening for 30 bucks. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm trying to think of the things I ordered recently. I got a lot of games that are coming in.
I'm gonna try the chain twice, actually. Whoa, that's cool. Electric water tentacle.
And to be fair, it's kind of hard to make this portion entertaining because it's just fighting.
Projectiles, so
But it's just him screaming over the fighting.
Oh, good night, Will.
I feel like, man, I would hate to be Cat right now. You'd just be hearing this yelling from this room.
Oh god, this fucking asshole again, Darius or whatever the fuck his name is. I like Havoc. I don't know about Darius. Who is this guy? He's so out of place. He totally doesn't look like he should be in the game. Oh no, so they turn him into a demon. Oh shit, test your might. More mashing. Literally it's the same minigame again.
It's just a thing of gold.
I should have let him die to see the Oh shit!
It's just gold.
Well, that's how Havoc lost his face. Screaming continues.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm. Fight.
Oh shit, wrong button. I was in the corner, I bet I could have continued. Dang. Oh, I couldn't. Maybe you have to do the meter and teleport the camera after it. It looked like it was too slow to continue after that. Yeah, it's too slow. Let me try the meter burn for it again. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you can't combo after it in this one. Dude. We're just flying around his fucking body. Teleport seems really slow. Yeah, I'm not sure how to finish combos. I gotta go into later training mode and practice. This looks like he has high combo ability though.
Easily smothered.
It's Scorpion. Of course Scorpion's gonna have high combo ability. It's fucking Scorpion. Like he's like this big ass grappler character or anything.
Darius.
I just hate how much I gotta shift over
character
the
makes
fucking
no sense
volume.
at all. Darius.
Each one of these, man.
You think he'd be working for like the special forces? And he wouldn't be an Outworld. I'm glad you're having fun, Jade.
I don't want to read what Jade said because I feel like I'm going to read it in a way in which it's going to be just too condescending. I'm going to assume that Jade said a positive message and it was in full English and it wasn't broken at all.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, there's someone right behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it time
not share blood, but we are brothers.
You guys are the worst ninjas possible.
Do your oaths mean
fucking standing right there.
It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Not helping exactly. Just again stands around does nothing.
Maybe it's a dual kind of thing.
Ah, he had the dagger in the other hand. Ouch.
Kuai Liang!
Stay back. This is
Wait the fuck, now he has the scar that Sub-Zero had?
Brother.
By the way, you can tell he kind of knew what was going to happen because you could see this.
Yeah. Ah, he had the dagger in the other
He had the dagger in the other eye, other hand.
Ouch.
He kind of already knew, but I mean, it's not that.
Wait the fuck, now he has the scar that Sub-Zero had?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Because Scorpion is Sub-Zero now. get it? In the original Mortal Kombat plotline, the first Sub-Zero dies and becomes new Cenobite. His brother becomes the new Sub-Zero, and he has that scar. So now that is Mortal Kombat 3 Sub-Zero, but now he's Scorpion.
This for me.
This plotline is something else.
What if I had to play that game? Yeah, you ruined it for me. And you didn't even like give me $10 in a super thingy to tell me about it. You just kind of did it for free. Now I can never enjoy this game ever again. It's ruined. See that? See that over there?
No matter what I do, it's the same fucking cameo. I'm trying to do other directions and do the same one every time. I don't know why I'm holding forward and back and stuff, doing the same one.
Fefyfona has redeemed the following TPS message. Man can feel just shut the fuck up about basic knowledge people already know.
Hey, not everybody knows. I didn't know.
You disgrace our family and clan.
Gotta remember, not everybody knows everything about Mortal Kombat. I'm coming into this pretty unknowledgeable.
I wanted the spear. God
I don't really give a shit about the story. I mean, the story is good, kinda. It's okay. But like, I've never kept up with this shit, so it's whatever. It's not even named Hanzo Hasashi anymore. It's now putting it together.
Oh, I couldn't get it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like he already knows it.
Yeah, it's not like you can do
and he's just kind of feigning ignorance.
It's weird. You always could have. You could do combos after that, and now you can't seem to do it anymore. Unless it's just really slow and you have to master the timing. I don't know.
You are my grandmaster no longer.
Bitch.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute.
Oh, really?
They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me.
Huh.
We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
So kill him.
Why?
I wonder, are
He's your
Cyrax
brother.
and Sector robots in this one? Or are they still ninjas? If you remember the MK9 reboot, they were ninjas, but then they got cybernetic during the game. So I wonder what they are in this one.
Well, if it's reset, they're probably ninjas and they're not robots, are they?
How did you achieve this, sorcerer?
Gee, Liu Kang, maybe if you didn't sit on your ass all day, you would know.
You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
Huh.
If that cannot happen, what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
Wait a sec.
All evidence
Really?
points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently.
Oh no, it's a multiverse.
Bro, get out of here. That's so stupid.
Oh no.
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
Oh no. Why did they have to go with the multiverse timeline and copy Marvel? Really? It's the thing is, here's the thing.
Marvel didn't set up multiverse. Marvel's not the first one to do it. Like, I know what he's trying to complain about, where you can like compare the two, but Marvel's not the first one to have done it. I'm not even looking forward to this rant. I kind of want to, you know what? It's going to be 1.5 times.
Multiverses have been used for a very long time, all right? Comic books have been using multiverses for, you know, DC, Marvel, freaking Image comic, like every major comics have always used the multiverse.
Yeah,
but
I was about
it's
to
too
say,
prominent
I
right
thought
now.
DC
You understand?
had a whole
Like, when
thing
Marvel
of
just did a
multiverses.
million movies based on multiverses, it's too
Whatever.
prominent. I feel
There
like,
was like
going with
one
the multiverse
movie.
plotline here
Well,
is
I mean,
just
it was
too
one
common of a thing.
series of
And I don't
movies.
feel like it's original. And I'm gonna be honest, I think it's kind of gonna suck if that's where they're going with the rest of the plot of the story. If it's just a multiverse, we've already seen this a million times. It ain't gonna be as good, I don't think.
Okay.
Well, let's see
cool.
what happens.
We have a donation?
Why she's here?
Who played out?
Where she's from?
Never mind.
All questions we need answered. which we can't, or we are
Thank you,
under attack.
DSP. I feel fulfilled having that information now.
Convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history
It is true. This is kind of where you go when you fuck with time.
That
I just
will require revealing to
I don't
her
know. I don't
your
really
prior role
care
as
for
Keeper of
this.
Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Gears, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Oh, look at him. He's so
So basically, his universe. Oh, Lee May. She's the freaking cop. So, in this universe, is being invaded by another universe, and he didn't even know the other universe or multiverse existed. So maybe if he had known the other multiverse existed, he never would have given up any of his powers. But he assumed that he was the most powerful entity in all of existence. So he just decided, I'll give up some of my powers and make it more fair or whatever. But now he's got invaders that are screwing up everything. So now what they're basically saying is, oh, Liu Kang didn't screw anything up. He was doing everything right, but he never knew that there were invaders from other multiverses that could interfere. Okay?
Okay. Anyway.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
Oh man, Gligar's so
General
cool.
Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
So I'll fight you. Fuck this. Yes, every character in this game is from one of the 2000s Mortal Kombats. There's literally 0 new characters in this game.
Everything now
They're
makes
all
sense.
from previous games.
My Umgadi contacts had said the general soldiers had been encroaching.
What about those little support dudes that you didn't recognize?
General
Are
Shao
they from a
committing
previous game
treason?
and you just don't remember
It
them?
is the fruit of a
Thank you for the chug, I
poisonous
appreciate
seed
it.
planted by Shang Tsung. He played
Chris
to the general's
Pro
vanity,
Farrakhan.
inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Savage Shude, good to see you here. He says, sadly, he still doesn't feel very well. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. He's excited for Liza P. Good to see you here, Savage Shude. And Big Larry Gaming, thank you for re-upping your membership. How are you liking the story so far? Well, let me put it this way. I'm enjoying it.
I
am.
pause.
But the twist we just got in
it.
the plot, I don't like. That doesn't necessarily mean the rest of the story will suck. It just means I do feel like the whole multiverse thing is played out. And it seems like that's the route they're taking here. I don't like that. That's like a cop-out of what is everyone else doing? Multiverse. Let's just do our own. Like, don't really like that. But it is what it is. Let's see.
It is a reset of
Jr.
time.
Surprised I didn't bring
so-
back Tevin, a big part of the 2000s Mortal Kombat. Yeah, again, what's funny, I actually saw someone,
What's funny
there's memes and stuff on social media about this game, and it's like, so let me get this straight. They decided to do a second reboot of Mortal Kombat. They literally could have done anything they wanted because everything's
you
been
hear
reset
this?
by Liu Kang, and all they did was bring back
hear
all
what
the
he's
same
saying?
characters. Like, yeah,
That's
that is kind of
basically
lame, isn't it? They
admitting
should
that,
at least added someone new into the game.
He
For me,
kinda
some of these
already
characters
knows
are
the
new.
story.
Like, I don't know half of these new
He got
characters,
spoiled.
because I've never played the 2000s Mortal Kombat. But as I was saying this morning on my podcast, I feel what they wanted to do with this one. They wanted to make it fan service for those who were big fans of Mortal Kombat during the 2000s. You know, the Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon, those games, which were huge games for NetherRealm, or for Midway, and at that time, they weren't NetherRealm yet. They want to basically cater to that audience now. You see? I feel like that's why they're doing that. So...
Anyway,
there you go.
Okay.
Just like the original trilogy, 9, 10, and
reality.
11, seemed to cater towards those who were fans of Mortal Kombat in the 1990s. So this is now a new plot line, continuing with these other characters that seem to have been forgotten in the last few games. So I kind of understand why they're doing it, but man, I do feel like now they should add in some new characters, you know? Just have the same ones coming back over and over. I don't know. All right, we got a few more minutes, guys. We actually do have to adjourn, but
really.
Let's Big Larry Gaming did a super chat. Says, I want to save chat from I Suck Toes. Well, there you go. Thank you, Big Larry Gaming. Last chance if anyone did want to contribute tonight. We only have a few more minutes on the stream.
Plenty of people that donated after I Suck Toes. He never put them up there
on the daytime stream,
and
likely we'll be wrapping up the story
and he just
tomorrow.
kind of forgot to put them up there. Whatever. He didn't care. Nobody cared. Literally nobody cared about it.
Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Driver, what is it?
Oh.
I may need that aid right now.
Oh boy, they're all here.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the General, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Oh, nice!
Oh man, that's so quick. That dude got fucked
hadn't
up
given
so
up power,
quick, man.
none of this would be happening.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, it was just so immediate.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Ungari skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight.
So, I have no idea how to play with her. I did not use her.
Just go. Just play, please. Just play.
Jumping back, trying to say jumping back. You can only do jumping forward. No, what you can do jumping back too. Kicks. No idea what I'm doing.
I thought Shao soldiers were better trained.
If you weren't aware, DSP doesn't know what he's doing.
Here,
I know he's only said it every single
I
character,
knocked him into it for bonus.
but you know, just in case if you forgot, he doesn't know what he's doing.
What the hell was that? Oh, look at that move. Oh shit. She's got a drop kick. Yeah. It's a drop
No
kick
idea who the
that
fuck
knocks down.
Reiko is. All of these are foreign adversaries to me.
I don't know any of her combos at all. I'm fucking throwing shit. I'm trying to, what the hell is this? You hit kick combo? What the fuck's going on? I have no idea.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko. We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I've only played like 2 or 3 of these. No, 2 of these Mortal Kombat games.
So they're already going to overthrow.
It was a lame
They
Shao
probably already
Kahn
have the plans
cosplayer in
place
the
to
older
overthrow
games.
the, you know, Sindel. Is that Chameleon? That's Chameleon.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of...
You saw that, right?
Are you so easily taken in by lies?
What's that? Yeah, did you see that? I don't know if those are her hair braids or earrings or like weapons, but they're just floating there in the middle of the sky, just for like a weird 2 frames. The fuck was that?
Once again, you prove
I
incapable
don't even
of
think he
protecting the
noticed
royal
it.
house.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
We're
it's
never
her
gonna let
hair
her forget that
braids.
shit, are they?
It's this. It's her little hair dingle dangles that she has. For some reason, her character model like may have been in the air for a second, and that's where her hair braids were. What the man?
Oh, that's just hold forward. That's literally just hold forward and kick. Whoa. There's the lantern. Oh, okay. You'll launch right into it. How did I do that launcher? How the fuck did I do it? I have no idea how I did it.
$120, man.
I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I still have to look combos up because I can't figure out any combos with her at all.
Bro, fucking finish the combo shit.
That worked.
Precious time, Tanya. Let's finish this.
What the fuck? How did I do that? Oh, it's back. Oh, back forward circle. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out the combo. If I can't figure it out.
I'm sorry you made that necessary. Priestesses.
They're not gonna listen.
You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi.
Killer!
I will always honor my vows.
The fuck?
He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
Probably after this segment, we'll adjourn for the night. See what happens.
How dare you, Li? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You'd let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
Oh! Bitch!
No, daughter. Your condition.
Well, yeah, you beat her ass when her hands are tied.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit and for Outworlds. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight!
God damn it. Oh, the timing is weird with this air combo. See right there, so if I did meter burn, I could probably keep comboing that thing. Yup, look at that. Okay. Oh my god. Keep spinning and flipping.
Your Highness.
Keep doing it.
You fight the wrong battle.
Oh look, they're fighting shit in the background. I just noticed. can't combo. That's the finisher. Because if you do that, the combo ends. Okay. Maybe you don't want to do that. You do 2 hits, you land another combo after. Maybe.
You must be smarter.
I'm pretty sure Lee
princess.
May is really good. Everyone in the beta said she was like the best character in the beta.
Everyone in the beta said she was the best one in the beta.
For the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
Well, now she's gonna mutate.
I remember teaching you that, princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then. Please, princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Holy shit.
That's her mom.
Forgive me, princess, but I won't allow you to
Who
hurt
made
yourself or
Melina so
anyone
fine?
else.
Yeah, she's still pretty good.
That's just standing at. Oh, just standing front like it is a launcher.
Loves degeneracy in chat right now. They're so hyped with positivity. They just can't control themselves.
Like slightly different time. You gotta do it so fast. It's weird. Because certain characters you don't have to do it fast. For her, you have to do it fast. Ugh. Yeah. I have to mess with her again in training mode to get her combos. It's very weird.
I messed with her back in the beta, man.
That's a combo finisher. Also, her air kick is a combo finisher. So, like, what am I trying to do to complete a combo? That's a pretty basic combo there, but what do I do? Is there a different launcher? And that's a double launcher? Yeah, see, like, maybe I do that. I get counter hit, of course. She can't. Yeah, she can't recover in time to do that other combo.
I don't know what on earth he's trying to do right now.
Only has 2 hits there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That's a 2-hit fireball. Okay. Shut the fuck up when I'm fucking. Yeah.
What's Sarah?
So you do a standard combo to the meter burn fireball, then you can juggle after that into a giant air combo. Okay. Now I'm probably done playing with her. I figured that out, right? More serum. If they could just give it to her at any time, why do they need Shang Tsung to give it to her in his laboratory?
Maybe it's provided by Shang Tsung?
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
He's barely halfway through it,
Is that why
Sarah.
you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
They go there completely cleaned. There's no evidence of anything. Oh, never mind.
How could I have so misjudged
Oops,
them?
never mind.
For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity, for General Shao to condone it, they are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility.
Well,
They're
now he's
outworlders.
gonna spill the beans.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the elder gods combined. I was a titan, and the keeper of time.
Play that beautiful stock footage.
This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. Yusindel were his ruthless wife, who would do
You weren't
anything
Asian in
to
that timeline
preserve
either for some
your
reason.
privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better.
Alright.
So in this timeline,
Gotta
the
sneak
sorcerers
that
would
in
not
there. I don't
gain
know
their
why,
dark
but alright.
powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Yes, I am very stupid.
Because I
What?
saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better, and I kept it.
He didn't want it.
Basically, everything's your fault. Thanks, Liu Kang, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, you should have just been the creator of all, man. Should have took responsibility.
How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands.
Yeah, I just caught
Bloodshed
Cat.
without cause or provocation.
Empress, everyone.
What does he got?
Stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of
Oh my god,
terrifying
Shinnok
power.
too?
It should not exist.
It's an elder god.
Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Right.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
So they got Shinnok's amulet from another universe, because Shinnok doesn't exist in this universe.
they just
but he's
said
an elder
that.
god that exists in a different
They
one.
just said
a
that.
different multiverse.
They just said that. Just fucking let it play, please. I'm watching the TV show. I'm watching my
Put down the
stories.
amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
Oh, great. Oops. Oops. Well, half the cast just got eliminated. Whoopsie.
So General
It's looking like I'm falling asleep because I'm looking away.
The guy in the background.
Here.
He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiend.
This is great.
Fight.
The guy in the background, he's saying like, is anyone ever gonna help me? I've been back here the whole game, you know. You know I'm here. It's been revealed multiple times. Can you please let me down for God's sakes, you sick fuck?
By the way, he's like 20 minutes over
He's just
time.
watching. He's like, come on, man. You know
He's
how bad
20
I had to
minutes
scratch
overtime.
my ass all this time and I'm still fucking stuck here?
We're doing all of this right now. Because why not?
All right, anyway.
All right, are we done?
Oh my. Someone just said, yo, Sindel has a hairball attack. You're right. It's called low hairball. She goes, bleh, 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 bleh. She throws the hairball at you like a cat.
Is that what
Anyway.
Jasper does?
All right, guys, this is a good place.
Is that how
to
Jasper
adjourn
spits out his
today's
hairballs?
session of Mortal Kombat
Probably.
1. I mean, I like the story. I mean, the whole multiverse thing is kind of a cop-out in my opinion because so many places have done it before. But
So
I
many
am enjoying the
places.
story.
Like what?
I hope you guys
Great
are
clips?
too. And, you know, I'm doing as best I can. You know, when they're just tossing characters at you like this, it's very hard to learn them. I'm trying on the fly to learn basics of each character. Some of them I've done better than others. I would say so far, probably, like I said, Baraka's probably my favorite character. Reptile seemed all right. Scorpion kind of seemed all right. Maybe Lee May I would actually try too. Lee May.
I feel like we're gonna get a nonsensical
But some of them, like, I
daily-
probably wouldn't. I would probably don't want to play with
The crap
Sub-Zero.
is gonna
I
be
like Raiden
nonsense.
too. I didn't really like Sub-Zero or Kung Lao. I didn't like Johnny Cage. So
You
it's
got
kind of
Kung
like,
Lao.
yeah, maybe like half and half. I've liked and half I haven't liked. But so far, I do like the story mode. And as you know, we're more than halfway through it now. So with another 3 hours tomorrow on my daytime stream, I definitely think we will wrap it up.
I hope.
So thanks.
That's
Anyone
so
here
much
who watched
story
today, thank you
mode.
very much. For those who watched on
Why do
demand
we have
after
so
the
much
fact, thank
story
you.
mode,
Remember,
man?
please, if you're enjoying this playthrough, please continue to like the
4-hour
videos and
fucking
leave some
thing, man.
comments on there for engagement. That helps a ton. And we'll pick this up tomorrow and continue on and wrap it up. I think you unlock characters when you beat it. And then after that, of course, there's other offline content we'll check out as well. But so far, I do like the story. I think that the story is
galore.
interesting to see the characters in these
He
different roles.
really
and
is trying not to
miraculously
play
change
online.
races like
He just
Sindel
has
did.
no
It's kind of interesting.
desire.
And I'm having a good time with it. I hope you are too. Until
Are you
tomorrow.
gonna get the
All right, guys,
bubble
peace
blow?
out. Have a good night.
You have 100
See
likes.
you then, and I'll see you in the next part if you're watching
You
this
didn't
on
have
demand on YouTube.
bubble
Peace out.
blows. Where's the bubble blow?
Okay.
Phil, where's the bubble blow?
All right, guys. So that is it. Yeah, that is it for now.
Bubbles,
I hope you had a good
bubbles,
time. I did have a
bubbles.
good
Where's
time
the
today. In
bubbles?
general, I'm not disliking the game. It's just that I know that sadly,
you know,
I know when I go online, I'm probably not going to like it as much. Like I said,
Yeah,
I've seen
we
people
know.
playing this game, and they have absolutely gotten to the point where every character has a 50 to 60% combo. Raiden has a touch of death, which is ridiculous. The game's kind of broken. They
Well, he
didn't really
knows.
balance it very
That's
well.
why he's scared.
But I
He
am
doesn't wanna
enjoying
go
the
online and
story.
get beat.
I'm looking forward to finishing it tomorrow, maybe trying invasion mode with you. If not, well, I'm still playing this Sunday and Monday night. So we'll
Yeah,
try invasion
hopefully
mode on
you-
those late
you
streams and
enjoy
give
the
that a
offline
shot.
content. That's all you're getting.
And go from there, all right? That's it for tonight. So thank you all for a great premiere day of Mortal Kombat 1. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow, the daytime stream will be the conclusion of this story. Tomorrow
just
night
said
on the late
this.
stream, we're finishing up Chrono Trigger.
Oh
So that'll be the
my
end of that
gosh.
playthrough. We'll see
Fucking
that
Chrono
then.
Trigger.
Sunday, we're going to do the
I've already
React
done, like,
stream on the
7
day stream,
endings.
DSP versus the internet. The late stream will be Mortal Kombat 1, where we're likely will then try invasion mode and see what the heck it even is, because I don't even know. But you need to play it to unlock the cameo characters. Like, there's tons of locked cameo characters you can't play unless you play invasion mode. So we at least have to give it a shot, and I'll probably do, like, tomorrow night and Monday night to play invasion, and then go from there, okay?
That is so
Yeah, it does
much
say that we're
offline
66%
content.
done with the story.
So
I
much.
definitely think we will finish it on tomorrow's daytime stream. All right. For those who did support today, thank you. Obviously, I mean, you want me to be honest?
Here it
I'm
is.
disappointed. You take a look today, tonight, we had a variety of support, but I actually did way worse than I did on a normal day, and I actually did way worse today than I did on my impromptu Street Fighter 6 stream last night when it comes to support.
Are you serious?
You tell me.
You
Who could have
tell
predicted
me.
that?
Who
I did a
could have
stream
predicted
completely
it?
off the cuff, not scheduled, last night. And it
This
did better than
clown.
the day of Mortal Kombat
This
that was
fucking
planned.
clown.
And I paid extra money to play this early.
You pooed
so yeah,
on this
it does throw me
game.
for a loop. I don't get it.
For so
I just
long.
don't. Yeah, it's like I can't predict anything. Yet then there's days when there's nothing going on and the support is like sky high. So I don't know. I'm not gonna freak out. But I said,
freaking out
let's see how the
now.
whole week goes. You know, maybe tomorrow things
Why
will
are you
pick up. Maybe some
freaking
people are
out?
already
Stop
playing it for
freaking
themselves.
out.
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay. But again, thank you guys. I did enjoy today. I had a good time with the game, and I hope to see you tomorrow. All right.
All right.
All right. Everyone, please have a good night. And I shall see you tomorrow.
You said that already.
For the conclusion
like
of the story
3 times.
And the conclusion of Chrono Trigger.
You already said that.
All day long here on DSP Gaming. Sound good?
No.
Thank you all, everyone. Please have a good evening. See you tomorrow.
Lord.
Later.
I can't tell if he's slapping the sticks or if he's slapping his fucking cheeks or what the fuck was going on there. But that went on way too long. All right, there you go. That was DSP playing fucking Mortal Kombat 1. He maybe had fun? I honestly can't tell. He seemed to be enjoying the cutscenes because you don't really have to do anything. And the game is so dumbed down easy because he put it on normal for the difficulty. He doesn't even really have to think. He made a total of $15. He scammed people out of the bubbles. And nobody cared enough to give him money. And the people who did give him money trolled him. But there you go. Hopefully you got something out of that. I don't know what I got out of that. You know, and I know what I got out of it. I was looking for a stream in which I was looking for a way in which I could stream and I could just chill and relax. This was a good way in which I could have just caught a bunch of Pokemon, do some busy work on the side, and not even think about anything. Literally, I didn't have to think about a thing. I could just watch this guy complain about how nobody gives a shit about the game that he himself for weeks was shitting on. He was shitting on the beta. He was shitting on the game. He thought it was stupid as hell. He didn't like the matches. He's like outright telling you, I'm not going to really do the online mode. He's literally telling you right now, I'm not going to do the component that a lot of people want to see. Which granted, there are some people that want to see the single player, but if you wanted to, you could watch a whole fucking 3-hour movie on it. Most people just kind of want to check him out playing online since, you know, he's been bragging about how good he is in Street Fighter. I know that's not comparable. It's not the same game. But when you sit there and you fucking hype yourself up so much, you kind of want to see what he can do in the game, right? But there you go. That's the end of that segment. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We are going to be watching the daily wrap when it comes up, but until then, we're kind of just waiting for it to happen. I don't know if I want to actually continue catching Pokemon. This is very boring to watch. This is busy work that I've had at the bottom. I don't want to make you guys watch that. So I should totally play another game. I just don't know what it'll be. Unless there's a DSP or, you know what, maybe there's like a thing that DSP did earlier in the day. I am now opening the chat to not to Q&A, but to the segment where I like to call, this is Anne's favorite segment that I like to call Help Anne Catch Up with What Happened in the News. You love it. I love it. It's my favorite segment. What has been going on in the world of Hey Shybot. Let's play Holocure. I might play Holocure. I just want to listen to something that's been going on in the background. There's got to be updates to our guy. I know for Cobra, he's still, what was the last things he was doing? He's been doing a lot of hardcore begging. He was like $300 in the hole, did a whole lot of begging, and then got some money and then is preparing to do more drinking. At some point, he's going to drink the rest of his homemade wine. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, he's making another homemade toilet wine. I mean, not toilet, it's in a bottle, but it's prison wine. And he's doing it in the most insane, regarded way possible. TF2? No, we're not doing TF2. I'm not setting up TF2. I'm not playing TF2. But thank you for trying to make me do that. Yeah, hashtag Team Botulism. I'm on that team. I don't want to be on that team, but I think I have to, because, like, how is this dude? He's got to have an iron stomach. I don't know how he's going to get away with this. See. What kind of cool stuff do we have? Nobody has a recommendation. So let us go to Aqua Teal and see whether or not something cool has happened. We could go to the chill side of things, I think. This will be fine. me reset how I'm looking, or like where I'm looking. I can do like that, and I can just stare up in the screen like that when I want to watch, and then I can like play the game down there. It doesn't even really matter. All right, let's go find out Aqua Teal. Aquaman. Fucking Aquaman, get out of here. All right, what kind of cool stuff did we miss? What kind of cool stuff has he been doing? We have DSP, oh, well, that's a day ago. DSP streams on his day off because allegedly Cat will spoil him in Starfield. Okay, this one I actually wanted to talk about because this thing really didn't make a whole lot of sense to me when I heard about it. Because I saw he was streaming. I was not feeling great. I fucking woke up after taking a nap. I see this dude streaming. I have no clue what the fuck is going on. And he's just playing fucking whatchamacallit.
Kind of a random situation where, you know, my wife is playing a game that I'm playing, and it's the only game she's playing right now. She absolutely loves it. She wants to play more of it. It's our day off. We've already kind of done everything that we needed to do today in regards to errands. We had dinner. And we got a couple of hours to kind of kill.
No.
And we're gonna still relax later tonight. We're gonna watch some stuff together and everything. Maybe have a drink. But we're like, yeah, but we got a couple hours to kill now. And she's like, well, I've actually, was doing a really good mission while you were.
Wait a minute. You see how he snuck that in, by the way? I didn't. He's getting a lot more brazen with the drinking. He can sneak it in and nobody's gonna call him out on it. And I know nobody's gonna call him out on it. But you remember how we used to drink, but we don't drink anymore, but now we drink and it's only casual, but now we're just kind of bragging. It's like, yeah, no, we kind of chill and have a drink and whatnot. Like, does she do the drinking too? I don't figure Kat as being the gin type of girl, but maybe she does enjoy a stiff drink. She definitely doesn't enjoy a stiff fill, if you catch my drift. I shouldn't say that. Maybe they have a wonderful sex life with each other. I just can't imagine it with the way in which Kat basically got him to shoo off, go to the office, and make him stream on a day off. You know the thing that he didn't want to do? Stupid, what's the point of a day off? I need these day offs. I need to be able to relax with my wife and hang out and decompress and all this, that, and the third. Boots up on a day off.
We're out grocery shopping, and I like to keep doing it. And I was like, all right, well, obviously I don't want to be spoiled by the game, so I'm not going to stay. So let me leave, a couple of hours to kill, right? And so I said, well, I might just go do a quick stream then. Why not? Why not just do a couple hours of randomness? Completely unplanned,
by the way,
impromptu content.
This is not
for those who want to show up. And if you guys are here, great. And if
normal,
people miss out on the live stream, it's really not.
Anybody who pays attention to DSP will know, hand to God, that this dude does not do impromptu anything. He hates doing impromptu shit. So it's kind of unbelievable that all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this dude is just gonna do impromptu a stream, a full-fledged stream on a day off. A day off, no less. That's not his MO. He never does this.
That big of a deal.
That's why everybody was
like,
I
knew immediately. I know some people were gonna be like, well, why don't you stream Mortal Kombat 1? It's out right now. It came out today. Why aren't you playing it? Well, because that's tomorrow. I already promised that for tomorrow. I wasn't planning on doing a stream today. This is just kind of a crazy, random, impromptu thing. So I wouldn't want to do something that would basically kind of spoil the promises in the schedule that I've already set out. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I think that would be pretty messed up.
Day off. The fucking employees over at fucking Burnell Industries had the promise of a day off. And now they get nothing. You know what I just realized? Oh man, you're gonna hate this. I completely forgot I had those on pause because I didn't want to be like having them play in the middle of everything when we were listening to fucking whatchamacallit. I completely forgot to unpause them till just now until I saw that resub.
_Kun just resubscribed for 5 months.
No, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot it.
Thank you.
Well, we had 2 resubs. But like, I don't know. This is just so weird because if it's like impromptu, you can't have progress on a thing, but you want to stream, it's like, couldn't you have done anything else to work? Like, he has things he has to do, right?
You have stuck around for so long. Thank you so much, Braga. Big ups and hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. Thank you for reminding me by resubbing to have that off of pause.
I
got something I have to talk
set
about
up a stream
after this, like, specific segment. It's very important.
Would
not
spoil
important,
what I'm
but,
going to do tomorrow.
It's in reference to
so
what
that's
he's
why
doing.
we're doing that. All right. So it's just something random. It's not something ultra important. It's not anything super crazy, you know, pertinent. It's just something fun to do for a couple hours. I'll probably be streaming like I usually do for a late stream till maybe like 9:30ish, 9:45ish.
Thing with his wife though.
Just to see, you know, how it goes tonight.
A weird thing to say
and that's really
to your husband.
Nothing else really special going on.
Or go
but
upstairs
just an
and do
impromptu
something.
stream, and I figured why not do Street Fighter? This way it won't spoil anything for tomorrow. Tomorrow's streams will still happen normally. And by the way, I'm just gonna say this right now. Not expecting anything tonight whatsoever. Not looking for anyone to contribute or anything like that. This is an impromptu stream. It wasn't intended. No one knew it was happening. It's not even in my normal schedule. So, hey, if someone wants to contribute in some way, I mean, thank you for that. That's awesome if you do. But I'm not looking for that. This is not really what the stream is about. It's just to kind of mess around and get a little bit of extra gameplay in here with Lily tonight. Okay? So thanks. All right, so let's get started. Let's jump right in. What game's Kat playing? Of course she's playing Starfield. Of course. She's way further than me. She's like twice as far into the game as I am. I'm what, like 25 hours? She's like pretty much around like 50 hours. It's the only game she's been playing for like, 2 weeks. So she's way, way, way ahead of me. And anything I watch is literally a spoiler when she plays the game. So I'm like, I gotta get out of here. If I stay in, I'm staying in the living room when she's playing it, I'm gonna get completely spoiled at this whole game, which obviously I don't want to do. It's going to be an ongoing playthrough. I'm going to be doing.
She's going to have like all sorts of
for
mods.
months on end here.
She's going to have all sorts of decorated boyfriends. They're going to be hung like
I got my
horses.
coffee. I haven't even had a sip of it yet. I got my coffee right here. I got to start drinking it as I play, and we'll see how it goes. All right. So here we go.
Here we go.
Let's jump in.
Sounds good. Oh God. Oh, there you go. That was the day off segment. Is it? Well, not day off segment. Well, I guess it was a day off segment, huh? Now, to give you guys a little bit of context, the reason why I was picking up on this was specifically DSP talks about, he doesn't have time to do shit. He can't do this. He can't do that. One of the things that he complained about is that because he has so many things that he has to do during his day off, he doesn't have time to do the extra shit that people complain to him all the time. One of the things that has picked up steam in the last month, which is great because it kind of reminded people, I'm not saying it was specifically me at fault, but I had made the observation saying that, you know what, DSP kept saying for a long ass time, I have all these drives that I found during my closet cleaning, and I could just upload them, and it has like all of these playthroughs that you guys want to see, like Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead. I think it was Red Dead Redemption or something else. I can't remember. I think it was Suicide Kings on it and shit like that. And everybody was like, yeah, Phil, you should totally upload those. He was like, yeah, I agree. But for the longest time, he would make these excuses like, well, if only I had some time to do this. I don't really have any time to do any of this, this, that, and the third. And I'm thinking to myself, well, you had a whole day where you were just goofing off and you had nothing better to do. Why didn't you do it then? He could have made a new channel. He could have converted one of his old channels. He could have just started uploading it onto his existing channel. It would have just been a pleasant surprise. It could have been in private. Who knows? Who cares? Yeah, exactly. You could just literally schedule them to upload. But instead of doing all of that, DSP decided to boot up a fucking stream that nobody expected so he could play Street Fighter for money that he didn't expect, according to him, because we had nothing better to do because we couldn't hang out with Kat. I mean, this is all because we weren't allowed to hang out with Kat. I'm going to say he wasn't allowed to. Because this isn't the first time that Kat has been playing a video game that he's been playing, and she's much further in. I want to say that she did this specifically with, what was that game? It's the one where you hunt those robot dinosaurs. That game. I feel it was like that one. It's hard to say with Skyrim because Skyrim you can easily spoil yourself anyway, but Skyrim existed as well. And I feel like one other game she did this because she's always further ahead. Yeah, Horizon. She's always further ahead of him. So it's like, what's the likelihood that he just wasn't allowed to hang out, or he kind of just felt like he wasn't in a position to hang out? Yeah, wait, didn't he have a situation with Hogwarts as well? She was like way ahead and he was hanging out with her then. What happened then? What was different then than now? This is why I say it's a little funny that all this shit was happening. Like, I haven't seen everybody's takes on what they think of the situation. I know the meme right now that's going around is, well, you know, in reality, this is just further supporting she's not there, or they are divorced, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even going to play into that. I'm just going to say that they kind of don't have a great relationship. Their relationship is basically, you do the dishes, you do the laundry, and I pay for everything kind of thing. I don't even think he gets a reach around or anything from it. She couldn't stop playing for a few hours. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck DSP, I want to play. Yeah, that's another weird way of saying it too. I thought like we hung out on the couch and we watched TV and shit. He was bragging about like all the fucking shows they were watching, all the cooking shows and crap. What happened to that? I feel like that went out of the window too. There's just a lot of weird shit that I heard from that. And I just kept thinking about it, you know, a little too much. I'm like, yeah, none of this seems to make any sense. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. They're kind of, you know, being funny and all this shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe any of it. Okay, let's see what other nonsensical things we have to listen for. What other Aqua Teal clips did we have? This is a cop-out from those who are so jealous of my success. DSP gets ass mad and goes toxic when a dent calls him out on tier rewards. DSP dances on the graves of Final Fantasy 16 and Square. I don't want to listen to that. This is... I think I know what this... No, I don't even know what this is, but I don't know anything about this. I guess she's been... Wait. She been infrequently uploading? Is it just me or is she infrequently uploading? I didn't realize that. I feel like there used to be more videos, but maybe I'm just tripping and it's just only whenever there's a really good moment. And if that's the case, you know, kudos on that. I'm not gonna look at that one. That one's not good. Did I see his Unity rant? I did not see his Unity rant. You know what? Hold up. Is it worth going over the Unity rant? That's the key question. I'm assuming it might be. I don't think Phil is physically abusive to Cat. He strikes me though as a guy who throws plates and yells. I don't think so. I wouldn't hope so. Yeah, I feel like he's, yeah, okay. He wasn't, he just didn't understand. All right, let's take a look. Any about the food we ordered out, it was a ripoff. Cat's thought on Starfield, why he streamed the day off. I'm frustrated with the input reader in Street Fighter 6. MK1 is broken. And mocking someone asking how to tip. Okay. Let's go to the food segment. This is probably pretty good.
So
I'll
when
play
we
it in the
decided to order
background.
food, we didn't know what we wanted to get. And basically, my wife's like, let's do something different. Okay, let's just order from somewhere we never tried before. So she's looking and she's like, oh, what about this place? It's supposed to be like a Szechuan Chinese place and we've never ordered from it before.
Szechuan
Okay,
Chinese.
so I ordered, it was supposed to be black bean pepper chicken or something like that. And she ordered like cashew chicken. And we also ordered an
you got
appetizer
Chinese
that's
food.
supposed to be like, I forget what it's called,
Like
but I guess it's supposed to
wontons?
be a traditional Chinese dish where it's like pancakes or potato pancakes with
what?
Green onion in them, and they cut it up into like fours, and so you dip it in like soy sauce. It's like an appetizer. Okay.
I know what those are. I actually do know what those are. I can't remember what the name of those things are, but I actually do know what this is.
So we order this, right? So the food shows up, and the first thing we notice is that the food has dripped and seeped into the bag. The bag is full of sauce. So immediately when you get delivery and you see that, you know that this place sucks. Seriously, like that's the first indication. If they don't even know how to package their food, that it doesn't create a giant mess situation on the way to be delivered, they obviously don't know what they're doing, and they're not a very good restaurant, right? So we get the food out, and mine is the one that leaked everywhere. So I got to put down like freaking paper towels all over our table so it doesn't go all over the place. And so we put the containers down. So the first thing we notice is that the appetizer is in this tiny little container like this, and we're like,
what?
That's supposed to be like a full-size appetizer for multiple people. We opened it up.
Right.
And it's like the most skimpy thing you've ever seen. First of all, you think, oh, potato pancakes with scallion or green onion, it'll be crispy. They are completely rubbery and soggy.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You can tell these were probably made earlier in the day in a big batch, and they probably just threw them in a microwave. Okay?
Is this DLC for Pokemon? Yeah, we're doing the DLC.
Completely gross flavor. You cannot taste green onion at all. All you taste
not gonna do
is
progress
a weird
on this.
dough flavor, and it tastes very odd. Like there's some preservative or something in there. It just tastes really, really weird.
Taste of the MSG.
So immediately like, well, that's a complete waste of money. They taste disgusting. We're not going to eat those, right? And by the way, it's tiny. It's like really small little things. The picture they show when you're ordering makes it look like it's giant wedges. It's not. They're tiny. They're like this small, little wedges.
I looked at the picture online, and it was gigantic. Did he have the phone like really close to his face, and he like pinch zoomed it, and it's like, look how big these are, Cat. Look at how, you know what? This further solidifies my idea that Cat really, really loves to eat. Like she's a hungry bitch. She loves eating. This motherfucker keeps talking about food portions and shit. He was talking about getting a Costco pie because it's so much food and shit, and he doesn't really like pie. But he got that whole fucking pie. Who you fucking thought ate that pie? I don't think they have to worry about the garbage disposal anymore. I think Cat is the garbage disposal. She just eats everything, and she's always fucking hungry. Talking about appetizers too small and shit. Bro, it's just like, it's supposed to be appetizers, man. It's not a big deal.
Like, what the hell is this? So it's complete junk.
Be a feeder.
Okay?
Maybe that's why Leanna left.
We try to eat our main courses. It's the most bland food we've eaten in years. Seriously. This thing is devoid of flavor. All you can taste is a little bit of salt, and that's about it. My wife had cashew chicken. That's supposed to have a savoriness mixed with a sweetness. All you can taste is salt. Mine is salt. And even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
I like how he paused it too, because like that's what you got right now in his face. You got this like, I don't know how to describe it. He's kind of, it's not bug-eyed, but it's like close to bug-eyed. And he's kind of making this like pursed lip face as he's talking about the salt. Do I want this as a clip?
Savoriness mixed with a sweetness. All you can taste is salt.
I feel like I need the clip. All you can taste is the salt. I have like 3 of these, but you know, one more couldn't hurt, right?
Mine is supposed to be savoriness mixed with a sweetness. All you can taste is salt. All you can taste is salt. All you can taste is salt.
Okay, well, there you go. I have another DSP salty clip. Whatever.
Mine is supposed to be this black bean and pepper chicken. There is no pepper flavor whatsoever. There's no bean flavor whatsoever. It's just the same exact sauce that was in my wife's food. It's not good at all. The only flavor you could taste, like you taste a little bit of onion and a little bit of pepper because there's green and red peppers in there. The chicken is completely flavorless and bland, and it's just gross. And like, wow, what a disappointment that we decided to order out, you know, for our day off and just try something different. You know, not one of our tried and true places that we would get, and it's just a horrible place. And the thing is, out here, all right, there's a lot of Asian food, but mostly it's Japanese, including sushi, teriyaki, as well as dim sum.
Sushi,
there's a lot of Vietnamese food, like full plate.
Wait a minute. Dim sum is Japanese? I thought dim sum is Chinese. Isn't it like specifically Cantonese? Did he lump dim sum in with Japanese food? What the God damn it. This guy is such a clown, I swear.
And other stuff. Or actually it's fall, right? You pronounce it fall places and stuff like that.
Some fall
There's
places.
Thai food. There's so many cuisines that are Asian cuisines. Indian food is huge out here too. But there's not a lot of Chinese food. And I think that's why, like, I guess there's not much of a Chinese population out here.
His chat had to have called him out.
It's everything but Chinese.
Okay, Howard Baxter told him it's Chinese. Two of his fucking idiots told him it's Chinese. God damn it.
Go for a Chinese
Thank you,
meal,
fucking
and it's
stupid
absolutely
Baxter.
terrible.
This is the one
it was
time
really,
I can
really
say
bad.
thank
We were very
you.
disappointed, and we didn't even eat that much of it because it didn't taste good. It was a complete ripoff, and we'll never order from there again.
Okay. We ordered from there again.
So, after that, basically my wife wanted to play some Starfield. It's our day off. It's the game she's been playing now for almost 2 weeks. She loves Starfield, although
I feel like this is gonna be a
admittedly she
troll
doesn't
segment.
like all of it.
Trolls will
She
be
really
at
doesn't
fault.
like the space combat. Even having an improved ship, because she has a much better ship than I do, she still doesn't like the space combat. And she has all these abilities to disarm and disable ships and stuff, and she doesn't like it either. She's like, nah. And there's other things, like her game has crashed. I think she started counting at least 10 times since she was playing, and it keeps making her lose progress.
What does that mean?
I know it sucks that Bethesda in this day, they're still pumping out new games that aren't polished at all. She keeps coming against game bugs and game crashes, and that's driving her nuts. She still loves the game. She's way ahead of me. She's completed multiple faction quest lines and everything. So when she plays, if I watch, I'm completely spoiled, okay? So she's like, I just want to play for a little bit. And I said, all right, well, I mean, I could go upstairs and, like, take a nap, but, I mean, maybe I'll do something productive. And I was thinking in my head, man, I really didn't get a good session in of Lily yesterday in Street Fighter 6. It was disappointing.
What is this
Maybe
song?
I'll just do another random session of Lily, because I know that I'm not going to be playing Street Fighter at least
It's
for another
Welcome to
week or 2
Station
weeks. I don't know
Square,
yet.
Sonic Adventure.
Maybe I should just play some Street Fighter. So my wife's like, yeah, go ahead. She's like, take a couple of hours. It'll only be a couple of hours, and then after
Only
that
be a
we'll
couple
relax
hours.
together
Yeah,
after
go
we'll watch
ahead.
some TV or whatever. All right, fine.
We'll get some drinks afterwards. Go
So
ahead.
that's what we did. So I came up here and I did an impromptu
All right.
stream of Street Fighter 6 last night, which blew everyone away. Everyone was like, oh my God, I can't believe Phil is streaming on his day off. He never does this. So it ended up being very...
Yeah, of course everybody was blown away, Phil. You were doing a thing that you never do, which is stream on your day off, because you were very, very, very anal about having a day off and having it all to yourself. And every time somebody's ever asked you, can you do something on your day off, you have literally mocked them and or banned them because you say it's impossible. And what do you want him to do? Like, unalive himself in Minecraft because he doesn't have enough time to, like, take a breather? Dude, come on, man. Like, it's so obvious that the reason why you did it is something a little bit more than boredom. And if it was boredom, you didn't have to stream, but you did it anyway. And it's like, oh, you guys don't have to donate, but you were basically asking for donations. Like, let's be real. If you didn't have to donate, you could have turned off the fucking PayPal notifications if you really wanted to. It's so obvious the shit that he wanted to do. It's so lame. I hate how lame this guy can be, just with every single thing he attempts to do and pretend he's doing it organically.
Very fun. And in fact, get this,
He's as
it was one of my
organic as
better
those fucking
sessions with Lily,
potato
even though
pancakes.
I was at the 3-star diamond level and the competition's getting hotter and heavier and way more competitive.
Hotter and
I
heavier.
actually did much better yesterday than I did the day before, and most of the sessions of Lily I've been doing on PS5. So
why is he hot and heavy with
I was
Lily?
about 2 hours of gameplay. It was about 50
scared.
matches, 31 wins, 23
Oh
losses,
my
a
gosh.
57% win-loss
He's
ratio.
looking at his phone while
And
he's
it was
shaking
tough
his
because I was
leg.
like right
Giving
at
us
the
stats.
edge of getting to 4-star diamond.
Whoa.
And then I lost. And then I win, then I lose, and I was pinballing back and forth at the edge of 4-star diamond. I got it, but then I completed the set and I lost, and I lose it, and I get it back, and I lose.
I don't want to think
Finally, by
about
the end
that
of
with
the night,
Lily. That's like
I won the set and I
something that's
secured
negative.
my 4-star diamond ranking with Lily. So I'm at 4-star diamond now with her, and it looks like I'll be, moving onward and upward. Good gameplay yesterday. If you didn't see it, actually some of the most solid gameplay I've done with Lily. I actually had some pretty good combos, hit confirms. some really close calls where it looked like I was about to lose, and then all of a sudden I would boom, counter hit, 3-hit combo, cancel into super.
I had a jab combo.
Win the match.
And
so
I
there
won.
was some good stuff there. Honestly,
cool.
some good mix-ups with the throws and everything. Although admittedly, now I'm definitely starting to get annoyed at the input reader in Street Fighter 6. And here's what I mean by that. Everyone in the community has been complaining about this. And now it's time for me to start too. Seriously.
Here it is. He's literally trying to find his excuse on why he himself is not button mashing, and he in fact is putting in the correct inputs. And in fact, the input reader that is found on the fucking recordings are wrong, and they've been wrong the entire time, and he has the entire backing of the FGC telling him that it is indeed wrong. We have literally seen this dude, we've heard this dude button mash like fucking 5 or 6 times. 5 or 6 times just to get a fucking move to come out, because you know, he's really doesn't want to lose and he's getting way too frustrated and shit. This isn't true either. Yeah, I don't think it's true either. I didn't hear the segment, but now I know what he's complaining. No, the moment I heard what he's going to complain about, and the moment he mentions like other people online and he's wanting to talk about, he's literally doing the "and they agree with me." This is literally "and they agree with me" segment, which is a dumb segment. I hate this.
Half the time now, when I'm trying to do a critical move, I get the wrong move. And it's not just me. All of the Street Fighter 6 players are saying this, that the game has too much lax inputs, and it keeps thinking you're doing stuff you're not doing. So for example, from full screen away, I do quarter circle back, down back, light punch to get my wind charge. And the game says, oh you did 360 grab
type plant. I didn't realize that. Forgot it was grass.
I tapped back twice to step back. I went to neutral, meaning no input, and then I did down back punch. The game read back, down back punch as a full circle. Sure, if you say so, but that's been happening a lot.
My moves
and a
didn't
lot
come
of
out.
people have been complaining about this.
That is not what I used.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that specific instance. I'm just saying a lot of it. There's memes about it on the internet. That I actually saw a meme on it yesterday. A guy's playing, and all of a sudden, a phantom guy in like a hoodie runs up and starts pressing buttons on his controller, and then runs out of the room. He's like, "Haha! The input reader strikes again."
Is he unsure of whether or not this is actually a meme about DSP? You know, the guy who's infamous of "I'm pressing buttons, my move didn't come out. That's not what I hit. I'm pressing block." Is he sure this isn't just a meme about him and he's kind of confusing it with people making fun of him behind the scenes?
So it is a problem. They made the inputs of Street Fighter 6 too lax, and when you're in a heated fight, if you're playing something, anyone who's more complicated, someone who's not just a basic pattern play, but instead you're trying to do something more intricate or fast or on reaction, you'll end up getting the wrong move a lot of the time, and a lot of people are frustrated at this. I am too.
Maybe you should play modern controls.
It'd be one thing if I was a top tier character and if the wrong move comes out, it doesn't matter because I'm still safe.
Like
but really, if you get the wrong thing, you're boned, you know? But
don't
even
bone
with
me,
that,
bro.
I had a really great session
Please,
yesterday.
bro,
And by the way, I
don't
want to
bone
say
me.
thanks to anyone who showed up. The attendance was good. We had almost 400 people on the impromptu stream, and people supported the stream, which I wasn't.
You want to know why there were 400 motherfuckers there to watch him stream? They literally thought that something was going to happen, because this dude never streams on his day off unless there's a problem. People were literally there hoping and praying that DSP was going to have a dumbass story about like his wife had cancer or his cat died or something like that. Like that's literally what people were waiting for. And he's pretending like people were just showing up because they literally wanted to see him play fucking Street Fighter. No, they actually didn't. A lot of people just could care less if it was a regular Street Fighter day. Guaranteed it would have had like 250, 300 tops on a night stream. They really don't go anywhere, and you kind of hope for salt anyway. But if it's a community night, it's even less. All of a sudden, DSP boots out of nowhere in the middle of the night on his day off, and he's like, he doesn't give an explanation. Everybody's literally waiting to see whether or not he's going to break and just say, yeah, well, so my wife left me. Because if he did that, it would have been like the scoop of the century. Everybody would have been like, yeah, were you there on that stream where DSP admitted that, you know, his wife actually fucked Tyrone? Yeah, pretty cool, right? Very suspicious that it's about the same view count every time. It's always about the same view count. Like tonight it was about 400, I think nobody really cared about this game, to be fair. It's kind of existed and it went away, and it's gonna have about the same viewership tomorrow, maybe even less, really. It's pretty weird. It's always the same. You know what? I know a lot of people like to claim that DSP is having a bunch of view bots. I would disagree to a degree. I think there are a lot of people that just tune into DSP and make fun of him that are probably outside of the circle anyway, and they just want to check him out. But knowing that there are a lot of alternatives out there really helps to mitigate it anyway. So that's how I consider it. Because you got to think about it, like, not everybody knows raw fill exists, and DDM may not be their cup of tea, and they just may look up DSP just ironically because they know him from the memes and shit. They want to see like, oh, what is DSP doing today? What is he fucking up with today? Guarantee if more people knew about raw fill, they wouldn't even be touching DSP's fucking stream. Probably. And you gotta also think how many people unironically, you know, sub to him and then just want to say something like, Phil, I actually think you're wrong in this instance. How many people do that and they end up getting banned? There's a lot of them. So you got to really think about it. Watch on Discord. I think a lot of, well, not a lot of people. I think some people are moving towards a whole little, you know, little viewing parties and shit like that. It happens on other Discords too. It's not just mine, but I just like to tune in for it because I'll be at work and it's just easier than me watching a raw stream just by myself kind of thing. As somebody I can talk to, you know?
Looking for. I wasn't asking for any contributions or anything, and they just came. And I was like, well, thank you all so very much. Really, I appreciate that. I was just doing it to kill some time while my wife played some Starfield, and it ended up working out because I got a nice big chunk of ranking with Lily.
Big chunk of ranking.
Now, after having had these sessions with Lily this week, and in light of something else that we're about to start talking about, I think I may actually play Street Fighter 6 this week, the final stream of the week, Wednesday night. I think I may do a late night ranked session of Street Fighter 6. That way
really
I'm not going to get rusty at the game. I'm a little
Master
nervous that if I'm not playing it like
Is he
once
so
a week,
worried
that
that
I might get very rusty. And
He
I'm
won't
on a
be able
roll
to
right
forget
now
how
with
to
Lily.
play a
Like I
game?
got her from 1-star diamond to 4-star diamond.
He doesn't
in like
play
3-4
Street Fighter
sessions.
2 all the time.
I
He
want to
knows
keep
how to
that
play it when he
momentum
gets
going.
back on it.
So I think I might play Street Fighter 6 on the late stream
I wanna get
Wednesday night.
resty,
We'll talk
dude.
more about that later in the week as we see how the week goes.
Oh my god.
But I think it might make sense, okay? But anyway, that's how we're going in Street Fighter 6. By the way, we're almost up to 5,000 total matches. I have 2,792 wins, 1,819 losses for a 60% win rate.
What does that
If you do
mean?
the math there.
Do the math.
You know, we're around like
The forbidden
4,700 matches. We're almost at 5,000 total matches of Street Fighter 6
I
played.
didn't realize
It's
how
insane,
weak that
right?
thing is.
Pretty crazy. And thank you again for watching the content and supporting it. All right. So now, let's talk about today.
The news.
Okay.
Oh.
Excuse
Something
me.
else.
Mortal Kombat 1. All right. So here's the deal.
All
Mortal
right.
Kombat 1 released yesterday, and everyone who played early or paid early to get it, or people who got free copies, yes,
Dude, he literally paid to get it early. He did a refund of the original copy that he ordered, paid $120 to play it early, played it. He could have played it that night, but instead decided not to play it, and he's complaining about other people playing it early. This is just another way of saying he's mad because he thinks that he couldn't get the day one views. Whenever he does this shit, it's just, yeah, well, it kind of sucks. I was hoping I was going to get a whole lot more viewership, but people would have already played it and they aren't going to care. Well, you know what? They don't. I thought nobody was going to give a shit anyway. It's a single player. The people are going to check out the multiplayer. Guarantee you he will have more viewers on a multiplayer stream than he will have on a single player stream. And he knows that. So this little argument that he's making is like, oh, well, you know, people don't care. They're not showing up, blah, blah, blah. It literally is meaningless. Actually, factually meaningless. Yeah, only paid an extra 40. He already spent like 80. That's wild when you think about it. Like, actually think about that for a second. This motherfucker paid $120 for this fucking game that he actually just doesn't even give a shit about. Why? For what purpose does this serve? It's just gonna go away in like, what? It'll go away in 2 weeks? He won't have played any of the multiplayer? Every fighting game, bro, is a waste of time, waste of his time, our time, and money. Like the full bag for 120 is like, dude, you already paid most of that from past streams. Exactly. He also likes to do this thing where it's like, yeah, well, you know, it would sure be great if I have the support. I spent a whole lot of money on this and that. And it's like, yeah, but you already had the money and you spent it. You were already asking for money in previous streams to help out with the cost for the game that you've already bought. You did this for the fucking fight stick. You already bought it. And you already had people help you out for the fight stick. You can't ask again. It's the same money that you've already spent. You didn't spend any new money. Well, I mean, you kind of did, but that was your own fault, you know? It's, God, it's just so fucking stupid how all of this is. 120 for early access, 300 for the fight stick, and he wants to quit the game already. Yeah, that's the other thing too. He's wanting to fucking get rid of this. It's gotta go. At some point, it's not gonna be worth it. You have to refund him the money you gave him. Yeah. I think he said that he's only doing story and invasion. I doubt he's gonna do online. But I think he's not committing to online because he's already saying that, well, people already know how to, you know, play it really, really well online. So he's kind of, I'm almost positive he's going to play like even the tiniest amount of online and he's just going to put it away. He'll put it in the graveyard. You wait. Just you wait. Thank you, Tevin, for adding the panda bed and panda tub. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Oh, I do know what this is from. This is when they were at that, they were going to do the hotels and whatnot. And for some reason, she was in the middle of the tub. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that. The panda bed one, though, I don't know which hotel visit that one was. But that one's pretty specific. Thank you for the 7 TV emotes. They will be put to good use. Trust me. You won't be disappointed. Oh my God, Unit W in the raid. Hello, Unit W. I see we're playing Secret of Mana.
Get to your robot now,
You're here at a great time.
I dodged that.
I was supposed to be playing multiplayer games.
Garbage.
And I totally did. I ended up playing some Pokemon and listening to the guy. And I restreamed the guy. Which it turned out all right, actually, because it was a good way of, you know, at least I could stream and I didn't have to put a whole lot of commitment into my brain working. It's complicated. Don't ask about it. And if you do ask about it, I'll tell you one day. It just won't be today. You know what it is I'm currently saying, man? Hello again. Yes, hello. Yeah, Panda Tub. If you have to see all of his old, what are they? It's when he was doing all the little hotel things and whatnot with like the Chicago tours and shit. And he would stay at like all sorts of like fancy ass hotels. I don't even know if that was a Seattle one or not. That could have been a Seattle one. But I remember the Seattle ones being really, really, what would it be a good word to describe it? Hipstery? Maybe. But there was just one where she kind of just crawls into the tub. And he's like doing the thing and he sees her in the tub and it's like really suspicious. She was just having a good time. She was inviting him in to have a dip, if you will. I don't know. You ignored the guy tonight and I think that was a good use of my time. It actually was a really good use of your time. There wasn't a whole lot to talk about. There was like really few instances of him saying something funny and that was about it.
No, it's ridiculous, but they got early copies yesterday.
I gotta
have started to play
stuff.
The consensus is as follows so far.
It says thus.
Okay. The story is good. People are enjoying the story. Although I'm seeing conflicting stories. Some people said the story is 8 hours long and others are like, no, it's around 6. I don't get how you can have that conflict. It's the same story mode. You know what I mean? How do you get 2 completely different hours? Like, what were you doing for those 2 hours?
Yeah, I can ask Bill the same thing,
unless
by the
you
way.
really suck and you keep losing to the same fight over
I can
and
ask
over
Bill
or something.
the same thing.
But
what was he doing?
usually in Mortal Kombat, the story mode isn't that challenging. Maybe the final boss is, but that's about it. So I don't really know what would take so long. But anyway. Like I said, 6 to 8 hours. We'll see how long it takes us. But people are saying the story mode is good. The invasion mode. All right, I haven't seen a lot about it. People are talking about it and saying they're enjoying it, but I'm not seeing much about what it exactly is. I guess it's a series of challenge matches with criteria and stuff like that. Here's the thing. In order to actually unlock all
I can literally fucking YouTube it right now, right? It's MK1 invasion mode. I bet you, look at this. Look at all of the results. You got a full playthrough 11 hours ago. You got, I don't know, an hour worth here, 4 hours here, 2 days ago. Oh wait, that was a fucking cutscenes, never mind. That's actually kind of funny. Full cutscenes 2 days ago. Jeez. Invasion mode. Ending and Hellfire Scorpion final boss. Holy crap. Do one of these. I'm just gonna click on this and I'm gonna like click into the middle of it. What kind of stuff we got going on? So it's like a little board you're going through, kind of like Crypt Adventures. You buy shit, you activate items, and then you do some fights and stuff. I like how there's no commentary too. You get the rawest of raw footage. It's like a Phil stream, except if he didn't pause all the time and he didn't talk. Some people can appreciate this. I actually can appreciate shit like this. Just seeing like the raw stuff that's going. Yeah, test your might thing. Okay, well there you go. It's just a bunch of board game shit and all sorts of other nonsense. That's pretty good. I don't know. Some people enjoy it.
Content of Mortal Kombat 1, you have to finish the story
because
apparently that unlocks a playable
MK1
character, and you have to actually play invasion mode, not endlessly, but you have to play some of it.
You know?
Excuse me. And once you do, you unlock the cameo fighters. So apparently, yeah, that's the situation. Is you have to basically play through these modes in order to unlock all the content of the game regardless. So even if I said, oh, I want to go right to multiplayer, I wouldn't have all the stuff unlocked. I would have to do these modes anyway, okay?
Does it matter?
So it makes sense to play through these modes.
What does it actually
first,
matter?
okay?
He wasn't going to play online that deep anyway, so that's just him making an excuse that he can't play an online mode that he didn't want.
The game also has a tutorial mode. And I understand the basics of Mortal Kombat, but every Mortal Kombat, they change gameplay mechanics. So I don't know how many new gameplay mechanics have been added into this game or not. I probably should do the tutorial mode. It would be pretty dumb if I don't, because then I feel like I'm going to be not understanding half the gameplay mechanics when I try to play the game. So I probably have to tutorial mode.
I guess there was a hiccup on the stream.
We'll see how it goes. But I definitely want to try to learn the new game mechanics and things before we get started with the story. So that's probably what we're doing today is we'll go to tutorial mode. If the easy stuff, I'll try to blow through it real fast. I understand basics of combos. I understand the basics of juggles. I understand, you know, that. But I need to know, what are the new moves? Like in Mortal Kombat 11, there was wake-up moves. I think they removed those now. But now they have something new. Like, I need to know that. What's the new thing? And also, I don't really understand how cameos are implemented. That's really the thing I need to learn the most. Like, how are the cameos implemented the most?
Mr_Lion just resubscribed.
So I need to learn this, okay?
Really
so that's why I need to do the tutorial, or else I'm not going to
stuck
understand
around
these
for so
mechanics.
Thank you
so that's
so
the
much,
goal of
Baka.
today is
7
do the
months
tutorial
thus
and start
far.
the story mode. I'm
Big
playing
ups. Thank you, Mr.
MK1
Lion. I
all day
appreciate it,
long
man.
today. So even if
Or
the
woman.
tutorial takes a while, we'll still get to the story mode and everything. Don't worry, there'll be good
Don't worry,
content
guys.
on
There'll
today's
be
Mortal
content.
Kombat 1 streams, okay?
Yeah.
So if you gotta be a little patient, please do. But I think that we're gonna get to good stuff today, regardless. I'm playing it all day.
Yeah,
All right,
spoiler
now-
alert. You didn't get to any good content whatsoever. DSP basically goofed around, didn't accomplish anything other than the training mode, and he skipped most of the training mode because he was taking so long. It was almost an hour-long segment, and he did 4 hours collectively on the story, and he didn't... I mean, he got 66% of the way through, so that's pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like he should have already just finished it on the first stream, or at least finish it on the first day, because it's going way too long, and people know it's going way too long, and people are going to get spoiled at this rate.
Here's the thing, okay?
Here's the thing. Bye.
Basically, from everything I'm seeing on the internet, I hate
Turn
to say it,
around,
because this
sigh.
is disappointing to me.
Time to complain.
I feel like what they've done with Mortal Kombat 1, which is the stupidest name, they're basically catering to their 2000s era audience.
What?
What does
Why
that
would they
mean?
do that?
Do you
What
guys
does
know
that
the
mean?
history of Mortal Kombat?
Okay,
I'll give you a little bit of a
explain.
summary. In the 1990s, fighting games were becoming incredibly popular in art.
This is literally the helicopter story. This is literally the helicopter story. I don't want to listen to this story. God damn it.
Arcades.
Yeah,
Street Fighter 2
Mortal
had
Kombat for
revolutionized the
Mortal
genre,
Kombat
and now every
fans.
single company wanted to jump
You
in
think
the
that was up?
bandwagon and be a
Let me wait
competitor
for
in this
him to
marketplace. So when
argue
Mortal
about
Kombat
this,
came
and
out,
we'll swap over that.
it focused on gore. Okay, it wanted
What
to
do
have
I
as
mean
much
by
gore as
gore?
possible. That was a
Well, I'm gonna
risque
explain
game, right?
gore.
That's why it was popular. It wasn't popular for the gameplay mechanics. In fact, I would even argue Mortal Kombat wasn't a sound competitive game until Mortal Kombat 3. 1 and 2 were not balanced games. Mortal Kombat 2, there's 2 characters, Jax and Mileena.
Oh.
No, really, that's it. That's the whole game. No one else actually is good in the game. They all suck. Jax and Mileena are dominant, and there's really no other competition. Okay?
Okay. So what do I mean by that?
That's the deal.
In reality,
Is
that's the deal.
basically,
What's the deal?
without having a level of competitive edge, Mortal Kombat was always
What's the deal
known
with what, the
for
history?
being the gory game.
Did he forget what
Did
he
it
was
have
talking
tournaments?
about?
It did, but it
I
was
feel like he
never as
forgot.
prominent as Street Fighter, okay? When Mortal Kombat 4 came out in arcades, it flopped. Mortal Kombat 4 was the first one that had 3D graphics. The game was buggy as
like,
shit.
"Man,
Even
I'm
after
supposed to make
multiple
a point.
revisions,
I don't
it
know
did
what the
not do
point
well
was."
compared to the first 3 games. So after that, Midway, it didn't used to be NetherRealm, they used to just be Midway, decided that they
remember
just
that,
wanted to make
Midway?
Mortal Kombat home games from then on. They would only be exclusively on consoles, no more arcade versions of the games. When they did that, this was the era of the 2000s Mortal Kombat. So you're
Whoa.
talking about
What does that
Deception
mean?
and Deadly Alliance,
Can you tell me what that
Armageddon, all
means?
those games. They did incredibly well on console, but they completely lost their way as competitive games. They weren't balanced. They weren't meant to be. They were essentially meant to be gory party games. You get it, you play it with your
Gory
friends. There's like
party
40,
games.
50 characters in the game. Each character has insane gore, brutalities, fatalities, babalities. Who even,
Make
you know
a-
what I
a
mean? Like
funny
just
one.
over the top
Fartality. Just say
stuff.
fartality.
But that's what they were known for, to be prominent. It was basically fan service for people who liked the gore, but it wasn't meant to be something serious for competitive fighting games. They didn't even really hold tournaments or anything, all right? Now, what ended up happening was, when Street Fighter 4 came out in 2009, and it, again, reinvigorated the fighting game scene, everyone wanted to jump on that bandwagon, and what Midway, which now became NetherRealm, decided to do was to reboot the Mortal Kombat franchise
Okay.
and redevelop the games in a more serious way so that they
Alright.
could be considered competitive again.
So
and
what
they
does
were.
this have to
Mortal
do with
Kombat
Mortal Kombat
1, which
1?
actually it was called Mortal Kombat. Are you
You
aware
know
of that
what?
Mortal Kombat 9?
What does all of this have to do with the fact that Mortal Kombat 1 is designed for people that are Mortal Kombat fans and were a fan of the old characters from Mortal Kombat 1? Because it sounds like if Mortal Kombat 1 wasn't even competitive, like the original one, the original Mortal Kombats, if they weren't competitive, but we take the characters from those games and we make it where they're kind of competitive, isn't that a good thing? And now you can play with your characters that you kind of love, but now it's in a balanced format in which all the characters can show up and they can all fight equally. Isn't that a good thing? Or is he arguing this is a bad thing? I don't understand what he's arguing.
9 was not called Mortal Kombat 9 at release. It was just called Mortal Kombat because they were trying to do a hard reboot of the series.
Okay.
So Mortal Kombat
What does that mean?
and Mortal Kombat 10 and Mortal Kombat 11 were redesigned to basically be more serious fighting games again. They wanted this game to be taken seriously by the competitive community and to become more prominent
trying to
in
be-
those circles.
Dude.
And to some extent they did.
Imagine trying to become pertinent and like, I don't know, important in fighting game circles. The thing that DSP doesn't want to do. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. He doesn't really tell. He's just kind of over talking a point that he has no point over. He's trying to talk about the history and get us to care. As if because he knows the history, he's justified in whatever the fuck opinion he's going to come out with, whatever he's going to regurgitate in a second.
But not for a long time. For whatever reason, while Street Fighter and
Goes on
Tekken
and on
usually
and
had
on,
longevity,
picking his nose
Mortal
in between.
Kombat games, and
Gotta
even then
make
later
sure to
the
clear
Injustice
the
franchise, which is the
fucking
other game
airwaves.
franchise that NetherRealm was making, they would basically last in competitive circles for anywhere from like 6 to 12 months, and then basically people wouldn't really care about them anymore. They'd become side games or whatever. People wouldn't competitively take them that seriously, mostly for balancing issues, but they tried. They really did try to redesign these games to make them feel like they were supposed to be competitive, okay?
Okay.
So,
what
oh,
does
by the
all
way, we're
this
done
mean?
with the Phil's Day Off segment. Oops. I probably should have gotten rid of that. And so, basically,
all of this
now with Mortal Kombat 1, it feels like they're doing a second reboot. Right? It is. It's literally a second timeline reboot.
Okay.
Well, if you haven't noticed, if you take a look at the cast of Mortal Kombat 1, half the cast are characters from the 2000s era Mortal Kombat. You know, they're bringing back characters like Nitana and characters I never even heard of. Like, who are they? Oh, they're from 2000s era Mortal Kombat. Oh, I don't even know who they are. And they've brought them back in a way to try to, I think, do fan service to the people of that era. It kind of feels like the last trilogy, Mortal Kombat 9 through 11, was meant to be a tribute to those who played Mortal Kombat in the 90s. Well, now they're pushing this game in the direction of those who played it in the 2000s, so now it's fan service for them. You understand?
Hey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Apache Goatee for the 14 months.
But there's a problem with that. There's a big problem with that. I'm watching people play this game online. This game is completely broken.
Oh.
This game, if you take a look at it, is not balanced in any way, shape, or form. The game's been out for 1 day. Everyone has discovered 50% combos with every character.
Yep. This is literally the King of Fighter rant that he had. Because I don't remember if he went on a history segment with King of Fighters. He probably did, and I just didn't even pay attention to it. But this is basically King of Fighters all over again. Where what scares him the most is he finds out that everybody else knows how to blow him the fuck up. So he never wants to go online if he can help it. And if he does, it's only going to be for 1 session. And the moment he gets blown up and he doesn't know how to combat it, it's over. This game is already dead in the water. So once he does all the single player shit and people understand and find out that they will never get multiplayer, they're going to dip the fuck out and they're not going to care about this at all. Because what's the point of watching this dude do the single player content? You could do it yourself. You could literally watch somebody else do it if you really wanted to. You're waiting for him to get to the same conclusion that everybody else has gotten to for a story mode, which I get it. Like, maybe you're there for the content creator, but DSP doesn't add anything to these story modes. As you saw tonight, like DSP's whole contribution to the fucking stuff that was happening on screen was like to make weird jokes about, you know, 2 women making out because they were perceived as being lesbians. Like, that's literally the apex of comedy that you got. And maybe there being like a segment about somebody's face getting ripped off. I don't even remember. But I appreciate the chug. Thank you, Sins of Croy. But it's like, that's what you're gonna get if you tune into Phil's shit. So that and constant pausing. I don't know who's gonna watch the VOD and appreciate how many times DSP paused in the middle of all of his gameplay, all of his exciting, high-octane gameplay. It's funny as KOF. Just wait. Yeah, okay, we'll see how that's gonna work. KOF was funny as fuck when he got into the online and he got blown up, and then he cried about it because people knew how to do the meter burns and he didn't understand what the fuck to do with it. And he has an all right grasp of the game, but I can feel it, man. It's gonna happen. He's just gonna complain the entire time. Oh, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on, man. I push buttons. I don't know, man. This game is too buggy. The online's just not good. I don't need to hear the rest of this rant. This rant is probably stupid, and it probably doesn't contain anything else that's meaningful or flavorful. Maybe. You know what? It probably doesn't. Let's listen to DSP's daily crap. It's probably pretty good. It's probably meaningful and robust, and it's going to tell us all about how he felt about today's fucking Mortal Kombat session, because I'm sure as shit it probably did. And oh my god, it is a... Dude. It's almost 12 minutes. Almost 12 minutes of a daily crap. I cannot believe this. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Jeez. Okay, well.
Here and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Friday.
Hopefully you're ready for this, because this is looking rough. Okay, you can bail. No, we're gonna watch this. This is very important to me too. I like this view of Phil just looking off to the side. It's looking pretty weird. All right, let's watch this. Let's enjoy it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 15th of September, 2023, my return day to streaming for a full streaming week, and Mortal Kombat 1 launch day, also known as Mortal Friday, at least in my content.
Friday.
Technically, the game actually came out yesterday for early release, but as you know, I need to have a day off at some point during the week, and this week it had to be Thursday, so I started playing the game today. Now, I'm going to recap what happened today. I'm not going to go in massive detail about everything because I want to talk more in depth about Mortal Kombat 1 on tomorrow's podcast in the morning. But in a nutshell, here's the deal. Okay?
Here's the deal.
The podcast this morning was incredibly long. Reason being, I had to talk about my day off. I also had to talk about all the game news that had happened during my day off, of which there was an incredible amount.
I forgot about that.
Tons of stuff. There was a Nintendo event. There was a Sony event.
Pretty good.
There was updates to that Unity engine controversy and the monetization model stuff. Just so much to talk about. So much that,
stuff.
I think that the podcast went as long as it probably can, and was very, very, informative. But in addition, I was even talking about the initial information that came out about MK1 because it had been out the day before and what I had seen by people talking about it on social media, etc. So it was a very informative podcast. Give it a look if you missed it. Now, today, all I did was play the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1. The exception being, for the first hour of my first stream, I played the tutorial to learn basics. And I already learned all these advanced strategies. For example, I had no idea that there was a perfect block. I had no idea there was actually an up block in Mortal Kombat now. I also had no clue about how to implement the cameos and how there's different versions of the cameos. And also I didn't know there was a delayed getup. So I learned like a bunch of stuff just by playing the hour of the tutorial. I'm glad I did. And then we went right into the story mode, of which this game, they say it's around 6 to 8 hours long, depending on how long it takes you to play it. So initially I get told by everybody, this story mode is piss easy.
Probably
it's
send
too
you guys
easy.
over to Dinger.
So you got to put it on hard, or it's not going to be fun.
I don't even know if I want to keep
so I put it on hard. We start with the
but
first fight.
I'm kind of just like whatever.
As I'm just let me try a special move. Here's the computer. Like non-stop combo.
This is his justification because he turned it down from hard to normal. And how everybody was giving him shit because he was basically making the game too easy. And he's like justifying, because I'm learning, guys, you can't just have me on hard mode. I need to be on easier, babier mode. Which, I mean, it's his prerogative to put it on easy mode or normal mode if he really wants to. But he needs to understand that he's going to get shit for this regardless. Come on, man.
Those mix-ups, throws. I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa.
You literally saw how those fucking computers were playing tonight. There were his opponents were literally standing still in front of him, doing nothing for like a whole second and a half. Like actually for a whole second and a half. And yeah, the thing is, if the default is hard, then he should play on hard. Because guess what, stupids? DSP's own argument is like, I play on the default setting. So if the default is hard, he should play on hard mode. But he probably forgot that was the thing that he used to sell people on. I only play on the default difficulty setting. Yeah.
I can't even do a special move. The whole point of story mode is you use a variety of characters, and they have a few moves and combos, and you mess around, you kind of learn the basics of the character and figure out, hey, is this a character that I'd maybe like to play when I actually get to like the multiplayer or whatever.
Wipe his
you couldn't do
stuff
anything.
On his shirt.
The hard mode is literally an
like
insane flurry of attacks. You can't do anything besides you have to play like super hard. You can't even learn the game. So I'm like, well, this is a waste of time. So then I put it to medium, and immediately I realized medium is way too effing easy. In medium, the computer just kind of stands around and does nothing.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, it'll do an attack, but almost never. So there's no in between. There's no actual medium difficulty. It's either ridiculously easy or ridiculously hard. Now, if I were playing this story mode and I had already played the game and knew the basics of the game and the characters, I would have played it on hard. Why am I going to do that now? You're talking a 6 to 8 hour story mode if I can't even win the matches at all because the game is literally hitting flurries of attacks and mix-ups and things that you don't even know what you're doing because it's the first time you've played the game. I would never beat it. So obviously I had to go back to medium. Immediately, of course, a bunch of moronic idiots.
There it is. Like clockwork. This is all justification because he knows he's looking like a complete coward for playing on fucking medium, for lowering the difficulty when the difficulty like default was hard. And now that he's went against his own fucking words that he used to spout every single time, the default setting was this, the default setting was that, and that's the reason why I'm playing the default setting. The moment he has the wiggle room, he goes back on it. Now he's like, yeah, there's a bunch of fucking morons and idiots, and they're saying that I'm fucking doing it wrong, you know, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, play it however you want. If people give you shit for it, let them give you shit for it. But the fact that he's making this a segment right now means it got way under his skin, and he actually hates this. Actually, factually hates this.
Spamming, oh, now this sucks, and blah, 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 because they're morons. These are the same idiots who always want me to play hyper difficult games and fail because they laugh at my fails. This is the people who were so upset that I actually did really good at Armor Core 6. They're assholes. I don't listen to assholes, okay? So there's nothing else I can do. I had to put it on medium, admittedly. The combat's too easy. I don't listen to it, but you know. It just is. It always has been, by the way. If you've ever watched me play the campaign of these NetherRealm games, whether it's Mortal Kombat 9 through 11 or Injustice 1 and 2, it's the same deal. It's never been different. So it's just more par for the course. They didn't really change it up and make it better. It's kind of the same as it always has been. Now, so far, I'm about 4 hours into the story, and the game's saying I'm 66% done.
What does that mean?
Which makes me feel like another 2 to 2.5 hours, and I will probably beat it, meaning it'll be perfect to finish it off tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to spoil the story for those who haven't played it yet. What I will say is, it's well done. The graphics are great. The writing is interesting. The dialogue and voice acting and mocap are...
You know he's setting it up again, by the way, because we already know what he complained about, but he's literally setting it up again. He's setting up that, but the problem is the plot hole that they have with, well, he can't even say what it is to the viewers that aren't going to watch the Daily Wrap, because who the fuck watches the Daily Wrap other than fucking people who are trolls or people who are interested in whether or not he has a Begman on there, is going to be his complaint that he can't mention about the whole multiverse shit. But he's setting it up here right now. You could literally, like, physically see him do it.
Right. I like the stages too. Like, you get to see the backgrounds and the various different, you know, stage settings for the game.
Pretty good.
And a lot of them, it was the first time I'd ever seen them, and man, they were quite good. I actually really was enjoying myself playing the story today.
It's the first time I've ever seen them. Wow, you mean a game that is new, that you've never played the story mode before, has all these new settings, and this is the first time you've ever seen them? No way. Color me surprised.
I played a variety of characters, and I would say out of the 10 to 11 characters that I've used so far, I really liked Baraka.
Okay.
I was interested in a reptile, but I didn't really get him going yet, but I think I'll like him if I play more with him.
The lady with fireworks.
I would say maybe Scorpion, not sure yet. And maybe like one other character, honestly. Out of a lot of them I didn't like Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage, Kung Lao. I just wasn't getting them. Oh, Raiden. I actually really liked Raiden when I was playing with him, and I think I want to use him more when I get to the real game. But yeah, I would say, you know, what's happening, and that's the good thing about story mode. You play with certain characters, you kind of see, oh, this one looks kind of cool. I like the combos this one has. This one's not for me, right? So definitely there was a few characters I used that I didn't really like that much, and I'm probably not going to go back to them. So that was good to figure that out. But admittedly, yeah, the combat's not that good. It's very easy or too hard, and there's no middle ground to make it kind of balanced.
I guess that's the butt segment.
And I will say this too. Once we got near the end of today's late stream, there is a plot twist element that's happening in the...
There it is. I was about to say, he praised the writing earlier. I thought he was going to make fun of it, and then there it is. It took a minute. He sidetracked. He detoured for a minute, but he got right to where we needed.
Plot that I don't like. And I'm not going to spoil it. If you watch the playthrough, you'll know what I'm talking about, because I don't want to give it away. But I was like, oh man, really? That's what's going on here? I don't really like that. So you'll see when you watch my playthrough. I'm not saying that the playthrough's ruined or anything like that by any means. I'm just saying that I definitely feel like they could have went a different way with the plot, and it would have ended up being much better. But it is what it is. I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm looking forward to the conclusion tomorrow, okay? So the thing is, that's really all I have to say about today. Tomorrow's streams are going to be Mortal Kombat 1 on the first stream, where I'm going to wrap up the plot. And the late stream tomorrow night is the conclusion of Chrono Trigger, which has been an ongoing playthrough that I'm very much looking to finishing with all of you. Now also...
Okay. He's at 6 minutes and 40 seconds out of an 11 minute and 40 second video. What on earth could he possibly talk about for the next 5 minutes? We've literally described at length for almost 7 minutes about the game, that the only one game that we played today. What could we possibly be talking about for the next 5 minutes?
There will be more gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1 both on Sunday and Monday nights.
Wait for the now,
and likely,
guys.
since I'll be done with the story, we're going to try out the other mode called Invasion. This is the single player mode that replaced the Crypt. From what I'm going to understand, it's a bunch of challenging fights, and it's kind of like this interesting game. I guess they're saying it's kind of like almost like a board game, but not really. It's hard to understand, I guess, unless you play it. But the thing is, you need to do it. If you don't, a lot of the characters in the game, the cameo characters, are locked. So you have to do this before you even try to play the game competitively, because if you don't, you have characters that everyone will be using that you won't have. So I have to do it.
Okay, he has to do it. He has to do this before he plays the online mode that he doesn't really want to do. He has to do the single player component. I mean, yeah, but he's not going to want the multiplayer.
Attempt like online play, there's no point. So that's what I'll be doing probably Sunday, Monday nights, and then probably later in the week, maybe we'll do some multiplayer of it. Okay? So that's what's going on with the game so far. But I will be honest with all of you.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never done this before in my entire life. I'm literally okay, I'm strapped in. I am fucking holding the armrests. I am buckled in. Just hit me with it.
Okay? I, at this point, don't even know how to predict how days will go when it comes to support anymore. And this is not a complaint. This is a factual observation. So this last week, I was playing Street Fighter 6, finishing Armored Core 6, playing Starfield, and playing Chrono Trigger. That's what I did in the last week.
Luna, why? Why are you doing this to me? Real talk, why? Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man.
Luna's Royal Guard gifted Merceman $2.39 a subscription. Despair awaits you at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Luna's Royal Guard gifted a tier 1 sub to Merceman $2.39.
I'll back it up. I'll back it up.
I, at this point, don't even know how to predict how days will go when it comes to support anymore.
This is literally him
this is not a complaint. This is a factual observation.
Literally him
so this last week,
UNFW isang has redeemed the following TTS message. Why does every factual observation sound like a complaint?
Look, let me tell you this. This is a factual observation coming from an observer that is not within the household of Burnell. When DSP sits here and he makes this whole entire segment about money, he is too focused on money and it turns off people because it makes it sound like all he's about is money. That is a factual observation of DSP coming from an outsider that does not live in the Burnell household. As he sits there and he purses his lips and he's ready to kiss you on the lips saying, please give me your money.
I was playing Street Fighter 6, finishing Armored Core 6, playing Starfield, and playing Chrono Trigger. That's what I did in the last week. Great week. Support was great, pretty much almost every stream. Yeah, not every stream was overpoweringly amazing with support, but we had a good balance of everything when it came to support last week. Yesterday, I did an impromptu stream out of nowhere, Street Fighter 6, not even announced.
Whoa.
And I got tons of support.
I did this random stream. I got $60. I got tons of support. Where's the support? I did a random stream. I got a bunch more support than I did when I was planning to stream. What does that even tell you if you really think about it? It literally tells you nobody cared about fucking Mortal Kombat. And even though people came out, nobody wanted to give you money. And the people who did give you money, you didn't shout them out because most of them were trolls. I don't think Toe Sucker 69 or whatever the fuck the guy's name was. I don't think that guy was a cool and positive fan. I think that guy was just literally trying to get you to put his name on there and get you to say Toe Licker or whatever. Wasn't this glue bag saying that he would be happy to make at least $50 tip goal in a day? That's right. This dude literally a week ago was like, yeah, all I would like is if we could just make at least $50 a day. We just need to hit one of the tier 1 tips goals every single day, and I will be in a good position. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. And he is literally sitting here. He's complaining. He's bug-eyed right now. He's literally, this is a dude who's staring like a car is ready to hit him. It literally looks like he's staring a deer in front of the headlights. He's staring at you like this is the last thing you see before you slam on the brakes. It's this dude just appearing out of the woods. He's looking like he's panicking. This is pure face of panic. But don't worry, he's not actually begging and he's not making a big deal about this at all.
There were memberships, there were super chats, there were tips. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting anything yesterday.
Whoa.
Today I play Mortal Kombat 1 all day long, an anticipated game that I paid extra money for.
You didn't have to, but he chose to. He's literally blaming people. Like, this is literally putting the onus of the cost of money, which, by the way, UNFW has explained this before. A lot of people have explained this before. It's a tax write-off. It doesn't matter. He's going to write off the cost of the game on his taxes. Who the fuck cares? But he's sitting there and he's saying, well, I spent extra money on this game, but nobody told you to do that. Literally nobody. If he's listening to people telling him what to do, he should have played it on that day off that he just suddenly streamed. Then he could have gauged it. In fact, if he had played Mortal Kombat that night, and compared it to this night, he would have a direct comparison to see whether or not it was an impromptu stream that got people to donate, or whether or not it was the game. I guarantee you they still would have came out and gave him money anyway because they weren't supporting the content. Bruh, he wasn't doing anything important. They were trying to egg him on to say something, and he didn't.
To unlock it early so we could do the story early. And the support was not that good at all. We did this. We spent the money. We needed to unlock it early. Listen to that. We did all of this. I didn't know French side Phil was in here. Yes, Monsieur.
I just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hey, thank you, CDG Pie.
Thank you.
Appreciate it for the 2-month resub.
On all day long, an anticipated game that I paid extra money for to unlock it early so we could do the story early.
I paid extra money so we could do the story early. Isn't that weird? I paid the money, but we're getting the enjoyment. How does that work?
And the support was not that good at all. The first stream, we did hit the tier 1 tips goal, and there were some super chats, and there were some gifted memberships, so that was good. The late stream was incredibly slow for a new release. Like, slower than any Street Fighter 6 stream I've done in weeks.
Whoa.
Slower than any Starfield stream. Yes, slower than Chrono Trigger streams. I was like, what is going on? Now the thing is, maybe it's just a one-off. Maybe it's not a big deal, you know, and that's fine. But it is a little disheartening when I purposely went out of my way to pay extra money so we could play this together early because people wanted it, and then it was almost a dead stream for support. Like, didn't expect that, especially with, like I said, yesterday. I expected yesterday's impromptu Street Fighter 6 stream to have nothing, and it was great.
Shit.
And today I do a scheduled game, and it was like low support for that stream. I'm like, what is going on?
What is going on?
I'm not looking for an explanation.
You literally are, you dumb piece of shit. If you're saying, I don't understand why, and I'm trying to figure out, and it doesn't make sense to me, this is literally you begging to fucking Cthulhu, the spaghetti monster in the sky. You're begging to somebody to give you an explanation of why this is working. Why is this not working? What is going on? You're literally doing it. This is the purpose of it. Else, why would you be posing the question of why would the question why ever show up? I guarantee you I could look at the transcript and the word why comes up somewhere in there.
And I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts, okay? What I would hope is that that's not going to be the case moving forward. That playing Mortal Kombat 1, people will actually show up and support it if they want to see it. Because I'll be honest.
What if they don't want to see it?
It makes me wonder, maybe people don't like Mortal Kombat as much on my streams. They want to see me continue to play Street Fighter 6 and make my climb with Lily and focus on other characters and play the DLC character, Aki, at the end of the month, rather than care about this game.
He literally didn't give a shit about the beta. He told us he hated the beta. He hated the connections. He hated the gameplay. Everything was floaty. Everything was slow. Everything. He shit on it constantly, saying it was not the same as Street Fighter 6. He shits on it all the way up until now. Oh my God, I just realized the face he's making. How did I capture this? What happened? I did not realize it was, man, I gotta be careful with some of these pauses. I swear to God, every now and then I'll just pause on some glorious fucking face. That's a pretty good face right there. It's making. Look at the little ball chin that he's got going on over here. It's like extra pouty. I hate this. Fucking hell. That's the where's the tip face. But like he went out of his way to shit on Mortal Kombat for days after playing the fucking beta. And then he has the gall to be like, well, maybe people don't want it. I don't know. Well, he didn't want it. He's already telling us he doesn't want to play online. He already said that he didn't really like the gameplay, you know, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't really like the story, at least from what we heard tonight, because of the little plot device that they did with the fucking multiverse shit. He doesn't care about this and he wants it gone. And he's sitting there and he's trying to convince people who might have some money and actually want to see the game to maybe give him some money so that way they can see the game. He's going to complete the single player. It's like a guarantee. And that's the only thing that most people are going to give a shit about. Because he's not going to give him the multiplayer shit that people actually care about. Flip it horizontally. It looks, no, I'm not flipping it horizontally. It's not happening. You better stay out of my office, you darn ants. Look at, no, that's not the ants look. Please don't make it the ants look. I'm not complaining, just stating facts. Can't stand it. I hate that. I really hate it. I hate when he's just like, it reminds me of what Jordy does. There's a specific thing that he does. Bill does too. It's like something about like facts, or I'm just stating it. It is what it is kind of shit. It literally is what it is. But he's doing it because he knows that it's not even stating facts. It's like, I don't know, like you could state the facts that you're not a millionaire. Yeah, I'm not a millionaire, but you know, give him the look, give him the doorway ants look.
You know, I don't know. I barely scratched the surface of Mortal Kombat 1 at this point. I don't know enough about it to know if the online play will be good, if I'll like it. I don't know yet. It's going to take many streams. Tomorrow's stream, Monday stream to play Invasion Mode before I can even get to really playing online play. That's how they built the game. Listen, if everything was unlocked.
That's how they built the game. I can't play online until I do all of the single player stuff. That's how they built it. No, you could play online. You just don't want to. Because if you did the online, it's not going to turn out that well. And you're trying to hopefully bait people into doing enough single player where you can justify the game exists until it's ready for it to go away with one online session. And that's probably going to be it.
Right now, I could play online right now. You can't. There's locked characters, locked content. I'd essentially be playing a half unfinished unlocked game if I tried to play online right now.
Yeah, 120 to play the story
so that's why I'm
mode.
holding
Can you
off.
imagine that?
And I know some people are only in it for the online play, but what are you gonna do?
What you know,
I at least want to get
doing?
the content out of
What's
the game that I
happening in the
can
data?
before we get to the
Is
online
he banning
play.
somebody?
You know,
I guess he was banning
this is guaranteed
somebody.
content that's always been in these people.
He had to have been banning
used to
somebody.
like it. It seemed that was the thing too. Attendance was good. People seem to like it that were on the stream. I just don't know if it's an oddball thing with the support today or not. Okay. So let's see what happens tomorrow with the conclusion of the story. Let's see what happens with those Sunday, Monday night streams and go from there before we make any kind of judgments or whatever. All right. I had a good time. I want to see how it ends tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to more streams of this game this week.
Let's see how it's going to go. We don't want to rush to judgments, as he literally rushed to judgments on wanting to know why it was that he got a whole lot of money on a night stream where he didn't schedule a stream and 400 people showed up because they thought like something bad happened. But then when he had a scheduled night stream of Mortal Kombat and it was just story mode and nobody wanted to listen to that, he didn't get a whole lot of money, and he made the judgment that he's worried that it's going to be a pattern. He was already judging it. We weren't judging it. I was thinking that the story was like, actually, you know what? I'm going to say this. I was actually kind of compelled to even watch the story because it felt like a Marvel movie. I hate that I'm making that comparison, but he was making it, so I'm making it too. I was watching a Marvel movie just now, and I thought it was like, okay. But I guess he's not compelled, and nobody cares.
I hope that you are too. Okay?
Oh, well.
So that's it. Tomorrow, again, finishing the story on the first stream and finishing Chrono Trigger on the late stream. So a day of conclusions tomorrow that hopefully will go better than today did. All right? All right. That is it, guys. Enjoy 4 hours of the story is live now.
Enjoy
with
what?
more coming.
Enjoy what? Who? Who's going to enjoy this? Who is going to eat this and enjoy this? I don't know. I actually don't know who he's discussing, because I thought he didn't really care about the on-demand audience anymore, because they kind of don't show up to his content anymore.
Hope that you have a good evening and you enjoy the content as it goes live here on the channel. And I'll see you in the morning for the podcast, where I will more fully flesh out my thoughts about the game, because this is just an abridged idea. I want to talk maybe individually about each character.
He'll complain tomorrow.
And then we'll talk, you know, a little bit more about any news or whatever, and then we'll finish the story. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
I will say this, one of the things I didn't like for his little news segment, he really didn't go in depth with the shit about, not about Unity. He did go a lot into Unity, but I don't know, like, I really don't care about him reporting on those news, because he's not going to have the full facts laid out. He's kind of just winging it when he describes it. The one thing I didn't like was his whole coverage of the Nintendo Direct shit, which I had a feeling he wasn't really going to care too much about it, and he kind of just skimmed over it. There were some important pieces that kind of got overlooked, and kind of a shame that he really didn't cover it as heavily as he should. All right, if you guys want to roll out, you have the ability to roll out. I'm actually going to zoom up to the Nintendo Direct segment on here, because it should be on here. I'm going to let it play. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and I will be right back, and I want to listen to it, because that's the segment that I want to talk about specifically.
Maiden has a 100% touch of death.
I'll leave him alone.
Now,
he can play this.
The game does have combo breakers, meaning at any point you can break a combo, but you can only do it a limited amount of times. Isn't it like once per match or something like that, or once per round? So yeah, you can break a combo, but still, the game is out one day, and people have already figured out these insane things that should be like end game strategies, and it's one day, which leads me to believe that's going to be the whole game. It's going to be like you start playing fight. Oh, here comes one hit. Oh, guess what? You just lost. What? Now, I've told you guys about this in the past. I don't like games like that. King of Fighters 15 was exactly the same. Little hop, one hit, 90% combo, game over. What? Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Mix up, one hit. Oh, touch of death. Next person comes in, air break. You can't block in the air. Touch of death. Wait, what? That's not a fighting game. That's called a combo exhibition. It's different. It's not meant to be like Street Fighter 6 has some broken stuff. That is absolutely true. I will absolutely say that. But in Street Fighter 6, you're not seeing the entire game end in a second. You know what I'm saying? Like, only in certain circumstances can you see people do these ginormous damage combos. It's just nuts to me that it just seems like this game has been designed to be flashy game. This game has been designed the most flash, the biggest combos, the most ridiculous stuff, just for the sake of fan service. So it'll be a good game to watch. You understand? But if you're trying to play this game competitively, this game's going to be a nightmare. At any moment, if someone who's played this game for a little bit hits you once, they're going to hit you with like a 50 to 100% damage combo. And now you have to judge, is it worth it for me to use my combo breaker that you can only use like rarely to interrupt this combo? Or do I just take the damage? Can I even recover from the amount of damage I'm about to take? It just seems stupid as shit. It doesn't seem to me like this game has been designed to be competitive. It's designed to be a spectator game. It'll make you go, ooh, ah, look at that combo, or wow, look at that gory fatality. But it's not going to be like, wow, look at that high level of competition, you know? And so when I'm watching that, I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, and this is day one. So you can imagine in a few weeks what people will discover with half the cast. So how do you counter that? Because the thing is, any strategy in a fighting game isn't unstoppable. How are you going to stop that? Well, you're going to probably have to play the living shit out of the game to learn every nuance of every character. And by the way, the cast is pretty big in this game. To learn how to avoid those situations, when you should be combo breaking, how to implement your own cameos. Like, it just seems to me like, again, it's not a game that's accessible.
I think it's accessibility. I didn't know it had a CK in there somewhere. But yeah, this is going to be the reason why DSP is not going to want to do the online. People already know he's not going to want to do the online, and the only people who don't know are the very specific idiots, his diehard fans, that can't accept the fact that DSP just has no interest in getting his ass beat, like, very viciously. Dingusly, like the same level of Dingus or Tekken. God damn it, Buttspot.
That's probably the best way to say it. If you're someone who's gonna sit here and you're gonna absolutely focus on the game and play the shit out of it, okay? Then it's gonna be an okay game. But if you're someone who wants to more casually play it, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a viable game whatsoever. If any moment someone hits you can take your entire life bar, that's not a game for someone who just wants to play and enjoy. That's just a game for tryhards. And that's what it seems like. Like, they've catered this game to make it so unbalanced for the sake of looking flashy that they're gonna lose the fun factor. And that's sad. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, I already know, I've told you guys, I don't want to invest the amount of time that I've invested in Street Fighter 6 into this game. I already know for a fact.
There you go. He's selling it. I don't need to listen to the rest of this. Where's the not the Unity segment? Let me just scroll around for the news. The news pops up at some point. All right, here we go. This is the news segment where everything changes resolution when it happens. You like that? It goes from like regular segment to news segment. And it just changes resolution. Well, what's happening here?
News.
Oh, that's him saying news. And whenever he ends saying news, he has this face. God damn it.
That is right. And we got a million things to talk about. Because there was a Nintendo event yesterday. There was a Sony event yesterday. There's updates on all kinds of stuff. First of all, I'll just do the funny story of the day. Elon Musk's ex has agreed to try to settle claims by thousands of former Twitter employees who say they were cheated of severance pay. Basically, when Elon Musk bought Twitter,
why? What does this have to do with gaming news? Why does he find every opportunity to shit on fucking Elon Musk?
he laid off thousands of employees and didn't pay them severance, even though legally they were supposed to get it. So they're all suing him. I just thought that was kind of funny because they're probably going to win. You can't just ignore employment laws. Just because you bought a company, you don't get the chance to do that. You have to abide by the law, and he seems like he thinks he's above the law. He's not. Anyway, let's continue on.
I feel like there's some context to that news, and we're missing a whole lot of it. And we're never going to get that from him at all. I don't even know the specifics for that, because I remember him giving a lot of people like extra months to basically find new work, and he was paying them a whole lot of money. So this is like really, really weird, and I want to know the specifics to it.
Remember a few days ago I had that story about Unity?
Okay, the Unity story.
That game engine that tons of game developers use to make their games, but that on the fly just decided to change their entire monetization model, that they were now going to charge a flat rate per install fee once a game sold past a certain amount, and that game developers were coming out of the woodwork to say not only is this horrendous, but it could come out of business, and that they really need to reverse, face on this.
I think they're supposed to be paid unemployment, and they're supposed to be given notice by California law, but I don't think severance pay is specifically in the books. I don't know. I need a lot more context than whenever DSP fed me, because I feel like I'm missing a whole lot of information from him just announcing that little Twitter blurb. Like there's so much missing there.
First of all, here's the updates on this, okay? So Unity came out and said, well, what we'd like to do is clarify, because we think there's a lot of confusion. And the funny point is, there was no confusion. No one wants this practice to happen, but Unity is spinning it as if, oh, the reason you don't like this is because you don't understand it. Not because it's a horrendous practice that will ruin game developers, but because we just don't get it yet. So they came out with a bunch of like posts and press releases basically saying, okay, it's not as bad as you think. First of all, we're not going to charge you for any demo installs. Also, we're not going to charge you for Game Pass
Realized
installs.
I was muted. I was making fun of that burp.
And also, if you have charity events, we'll be sure to make that the exception for charity stuff. So basically, all the things that people said were problems, oh, don't worry, we're not going to count all of that. But then came up the topic of malicious installs. So what does that mean? It means someone's pirating your game, which happens all the time, okay? Games get pirated every single day, and according to Unity, every single time a game gets installed, it'll be tracked, and if it gets tracked, it'll count towards your company, and you'll owe them money. But what if someone stole your game? So here's what Unity said about that. Wait till you hear this one, okay? So, they're not going to count those against you, but there's no way they could possibly figure out what's a legit install and what's not at first. So you're going to get a bill as a game developer for every install of your game, but then you can tell them after the fact how many were malicious. They'll just trust you, and then you'll get a refund.
You'll get the refund once we know.
Does that sound legit to you? Does that sound like that's a good business practice that would make sense and would be stable for any company? Does that sound, oh, just trust us, we'll believe you, and we'll refund you for the money that you paid us up front?
Imagine a business where you had to believe completely on trust that whatever business practices they're currently dealing with is on the up and up. You just have to trust us, bro. Give us the money. We'll invest it wisely, and we'll provide you entertaining content. Just trust us, bro. Don't look at the man behind the curtains.
And again, the whole point is that if you're in a situation where you're an indie game dev and you have a lot of money, how are you supposed to afford that, right? Oh, just pay the upfront and then get reimbursed later? No, that will not work, okay? So there's a few other things they've come out to as to say as well, that they claim, oh, it's just because you don't understand. But everyone's basically like, no, man. We do understand. We get it. We totally get it. We just don't want this practice. You're going to ruin us. And even more game companies have come out.
He's going through puberty for the 4th time.
And said, I probably said like another dozen or more have come out in the last 24 hours, all publicly stating, if Unity does not scale back this change, we're probably going to have to stop making games in Unity. We'll just have to quit on this engine, and we'll have to go and do other stuff. There's nothing else we can do. We can't afford this model moving forward. We'll have to start over from scratch.
Yeah, good. If Unity was willing to pull the trigger, just like that, at a drop of a hat, to even think about implementing this, even if they walk it back, they shouldn't be trusted further. Fuck them. Fuck them. Just switch to open source, switch to something else. Because once they open this fucking proverbial genie bottle, it can't be put back. It legit cannot be put back. Fuck them. Fuck the engine. Let them go under. It doesn't matter. Let them get swallowed up by another company.
So, the funny part is, you would think, well, because Unity has all this bad press, the company must have tanked. No, they lost less than 5% of value. They did have an initial little stock drop, and then they actually kind of recovered a little bit. They've only lost about 5% of the value of their company. So you might say, so what would be the incentive then if they don't think like this is going to affect them and they could just pull this off to rip off these game developers? Okay. Well, what's going to happen? Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen. You ready for this? Now, by the way, before I even read you this story, I want you to understand something. I don't support it and I don't condone it. This is a fact. Here's what happened yesterday. Unity had to cancel their own town hall and they had to close 2 of their offices because CEO John Ricticello said they have received credible death threats. So they literally got like bomb and death threats.
Whoa,
for doing this.
Wait, calm down. Calm down.
Now, again, I want you to understand something. I don't condone that. I don't support it. But you decided to change your entire business model without consulting any of your customers or anyone in the industry purely on the notion of making more money, i.e. greed, and you could literally screw over entire game dev companies, and you might actually have people lose their livelihood because of your decision. What did you think was going to happen? People would be happy? Are you fucking stupid? Yes, you are stupid. Rick DeCello, whatever the fuck your dumbass name is, you're a fucking moron. And that's why people are reacting this way.
He loves the hate segments. Like, you know, he loves the hate segments, because when he does these segments, you can see the little happy moon eyes that he has whenever he's saying this. Like, you can see this. You see the little happy moon eyes and the little like fake smile as he's sitting there. He's trying to make a joke about this. DSP loves at any opportunity where he can just be an asshole. He loves this. Negativity abound. Gaming news is just another way of just saying, hey, what can we talk about negatively?
Acting this way. They shouldn't be doing horrible crimes,
but
at the same time, when you're in the process of ruining people's lives for your own personal greedy reasons to satisfy the shareholders, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? People were going to show up with gifts? You're a dunce, and you shouldn't be in charge of any fucking company whatsoever.
I'm tempted on getting this skin. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it though, very heavily.
Anyway,
you know, those
I'm sure we will continue
right there
to follow the Unity story. Now,
it's pretty good.
Another story that has happened, and it was a clickbait story, which is pretty disappointing to see IGN do a clickbait story. What a surprise. IGN had this story yesterday. Square Enix has lost nearly $2 billion since June when Final Fantasy XVI launched, and a new report casts doubt if the company will ever be able to recover. Even though that is a factually true story, it's a clickbait story. It makes it sound like the reason that Square Enix lost $2 billion is because of Final Fantasy XVI.
I gotta think.
Okay?
I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money. If you actually delve
further into the
reasoning, Luna, no.
The reasoning that they lost all that money
here's the thing.
They put in
I'm saving for the next event, because the next event has some even better skins, but more importantly, I already have a skin for her, and I like that skin more than the one that I currently have right now, because the skin that I have for her is where is it? It's the Hot Springs one. Yeah, it's the Hot Springs one. So no, don't get me that, because I like this skin a lot more. It's pretty good. You can tell because we got a lot of action here, and we got a lot of stuff here, if you will. This is better. This is better than the other one, personally, in my opinion. You got a lot going on.
Insane amount of money into Avengers a couple years ago, 3 years ago now, and that flopped.
I don't care if
they tried to reinvigorate Avengers, and that flopped. And then they just had Forspoken in January, and that flopped.
This is for me.
So it's like multiple efforts.
I like this one
to
more.
have these great games come out, and they've all flopped. Okay. In fact, the only real sales success that Square Enix has had in the last several years was the Final Fantasy VII remake. That's it. Everything else they've been doing has essentially flopped. Okay. So the whole idea that IGN is spinning this like it's Final Fantasy XVI's fault is completely disingenuous, and IGN continues on to be a clickbait site. They're terrible. IGN still has stupid shit like a goldfish has defeated a boss in Elden Ring.
All right, but did it?
Really? That was an article that they put out front page news, and they posted all over social media.
All right, let's see. Where's an IGN article for this? Somebody's goldfish just beat Millennia in Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring player beats every boss without taking it. No, where's the... Okay, I see there's a Kotaku article, but not an IGN. Is he sure it was IGN? Or not Kotaku? Which one was he talking about? Because there's The Gamer, and there's PC Gamer and Kotaku, but not one for IGN. We need to click on IGN. Let me click on them really quick. Maybe I gotta search for the word goldfish. Well, you know what? I'm gonna search for the word fish and Elden Ring. Oh my god, that's not gonna work. Oh, jeez, Louise. I want to know, which article was he pointing out? I don't think it was IGN, and if it was, I need him to point out that article. Yeah, I hate to be like that. This is the video. Okay, this is IGN. This isn't IGN. This is the core video that people are sourcing, but this isn't IGN. So this is meaningless. Thank you for showing me that video. Am I gonna get this one? What is this one? Yes, 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 yes. This one, this one, this one, this one. I want to get this one. You know me so well. You know me. Ah, yes, Billy. You know me so well. I am going to be obtaining this. I'm going to be wanting this. I'm going to be enjoying this. That is definitely on the purchase list. It's gonna happen. Guarantee it. It's just Detractor. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Detractor. But the point being is it's not IGN, and he's claiming it's IGN, and I don't see the article. All right, I just don't see it.
Well, how is that a news story? A goldfish playing Elden? Fuck you. You fucking hacks. If that's the you think is news, then don't operate. Shut your doors. We don't need to see your junk on the internet, okay?
And I want him to tell me which one it was, because I don't think IGN did this, and I don't want him to make up shit. If it was on Twitter, I mean, that makes sense if they posted a thing on Twitter, but I don't see an article. I just don't. I don't want somebody to prove me wrong. Just tell me that there's an article so I can read it from IGN. You know, I will read the one from Kotaku, because Kotaku being the sensible, very, you know, whatever fucking people that they are. I haven't finished. Okay, you know, it's great when it starts off with, I haven't finished Elden Ring, but now that a goldfish has beaten Melania, one of the hardest bosses in From Software's latest game, I feel like I have to in order to maintain any modicum of self-respect I have for myself. This is from Eric. I guess it's Tim. I don't really know. That's the video. Blah blah blah. I don't even know who wrote this. Here, Kenneth Shepard. What does Kenneth Shepard write? This is the shit that Kenneth Shepard writes. Spider-Man 2 will have ray tracing across all visual modes. Best Final Fantasy VII characters returning in Rebirth. 10 Cyberpunk. Pokemon Scarlet review. Blah blah blah. He looks like he writes mostly normal shit. Mostly normal. What? Overwatch 2 Heroes official ages sound extremely made up. Never mind. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good, if you will. They range. Blah 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 blah. Point Crow, streamer on YouTube and Twitch, has been streaming Elden Ring, but with a twist. Thanks. Rather than playing the game himself, he set up a game to register certain inputs based on where his fish named Tortellini is swimming in his tank. For example, swimming in the bottom right corner of the bowl will register as pressing the button to attack. But the slightest move to another panel on the grid make the character perform a swift dodge. Okay.
Oh! 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 Oh!
He has a lot of stats.
The waterfowl! Hit her again! Hit her again!
Bruh.
Please!
These stats are way too high.
Can't
Do we beat?
Man.
So we beat the first phase. He didn't even beat all of her. He just beat the first phase. That's not the last phase, is it? I can't tell. No, it can't be. Yeah, this is the transformation. She didn't go through the transformation thing. I don't know. This is really suspicious. The first phase is actually really fucking easy. But I guess big ups to Tortellini. It is a cute name though. I will say that. If you're gonna have a fucking fish, you name it Tortellini. Big ups Tortellini. Yeah, it's not the last phase. I was about to say that's not the last phase. First phase is actually really fucking easy to deal with, especially with the stats that dude had. This is the killer thing. Like the stats, and it's not to discount it because it's still a fish fucking doing this, right? But you got a lot of shit going on here, man. That's a lot of FP, a lot of stamina. I can only imagine what level his fucking fish was. It wasn't doing absurd damage. It was doing decent damage, man. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Tortellini beat him. Congrats, I guess.
Anyway. The truth is, all right.
What are we talking
they
about?
had expected Final Fantasy 16 to essentially be the game that would save Square Enix.
Yes. Well, okay. Yes and no. They expected it to do a lot of sales because they were hoping it would turn around from the disappointment that 15 was. And it wasn't necessarily that 15 didn't do well in sales or not. It's just it wasn't received that well compared to other games in the past, and that was kind of the way they spaced out the DLC and shit.
That has not happened. Okay, in fact, if you go here,
sense.
Square Enix
SE has been having problems for a while, and that's kind of tied to how they're basically relying on 14 to do a lot of the heavy lifting right now. And they haven't been doing so well with some of their other properties. So the hope was 16 was going to be something of a financial success to such a large degree that they wouldn't be banking on this MMO to kind of keep them, I wouldn't say afloat, but just keep them with a cash cow that's going. At some point, 14 is going to kind of start to fall off, and it's going to start to get a little rough. But Square really needs to kind of get their head in the game. I'm so sick of him going on about 16. Yeah, I am too. This is just more of a, he really has this weird personal vendetta against the game because he really didn't enjoy the game that much. He can say he did, but in reality, he didn't enjoy the combat, and he really didn't enjoy the story. As much as he likes to say the story was good, he just didn't care about any of it. And I can't tell if it was because of the adult themes. I can't tell if it was just the story didn't interest him enough, but he just couldn't care less. And every single pre-stream that he was about to play the game, he would drum it up as how much he hated the fucking game. And he wonders why people thinks he hates the game. And he wonders why, like, people didn't tune in and support him on those gameplay streams. It's kind of like with Mortal Kombat, except a lot longer and a lot more ridiculous.
It's reported a sharp profits decline in August. So here's the deal. It doesn't seem to make sense, right? Because if Final Fantasy 16 was a huge success, wouldn't their profits have gone up over the summer? The game came out in late June, so you say the initial sales were 3 million. Why wouldn't the sales have gotten better in July and carried into August and had a good summer? It actually was the opposite. But again, there's a reason Square Enix is not giving sales numbers out for Final Fantasy 16. It actually hasn't done well. The initial 3 million was probably the majority of people who bought the game.
Yeah.
And after that, word of mouth said,
it's saturation. The people who wanted to buy the game bought the game. There's whatever.
And the game has not sold well. So they were really banking on this game doing well, and it didn't. And now they have nothing to make money. Okay, they're pretty boned right now.
What?
Now
they have 14. What are you talking about?
Continuing on, after
they have nothing to make money.
The sources told Bloomberg the root of Square Enix's problem is that the producers of the company are being given full reign over the scope and direction of their project.
Right.
And therefore, goals can shift without warning, which creates volatility and uncertainty. For example, Final Fantasy 16 doesn't even feel or play like a Final Fantasy game. They gave full control of that game to the producer/directors. So they did whatever they want with it, but that's not necessarily what the customer base wants, is what we talked.
That's not the problem. That's not the full scope of the problem. That's them blaming the directors and saying that you guys spent too much money because we let you have full reign. But one of the key problems that they have is quite literally the deal that they have with Sony with just having the exclusivity, the timed exclusivity of having it only on the PlayStation 5. Not everybody's adopted into that fucking console, and not having PC release is kind of hurting them too. So you know what, in reality you could have sold more copies if you just had more things you could sell the copies to, but they didn't, and that kind of hurts them a lot.
About recently, if you're going to make a game that's Final Fantasy, you kind of have to retain something to make it Final Fantasy.
Like
and simple
what?
having one Google and a few enemies in the game from Final Fantasy.
One what?
Final Fantasy. And simple having one Google.
One Google? Google what? Did he mean Moogle? I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this yet. One Google. All right, cool. Yes. Yes. One Google, please.
And a few enemies in the game from Final Fantasy doesn't make it a Final Fantasy game.
Somebody's gonna say it here. Somebody has to say the word Google.
So sadly, I hate to say it,
he knows.
they need to redesign their entire methodology of what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
Which
Howard Baxter is the one who did it. Okay, this is the second time Howard Baxter has come in clutch and said the thing that we were all thinking out loud. You motherfucker.
may be happening because, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday there was a big Sony event.
Oh, shit.
And during that Sony event, they decided to drop a bombshell. And if you want to know the truth,
all right, what's the
I actually
truth?
feel the reason that they dropped this bombshell yesterday was because they needed this because their games are doing so horribly.
Okay.
Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Whoa.
Which essentially will be the second in a trilogy of Final Fantasy VII Remake games. This is supposed to be the content that's in the middle of Final Fantasy VII.
This is the content that they've been spacing out a lot and had to like fucking develop for years and years and years because they open up the vaults for how can we make money right now. That's literally what it is. All right, go on. Please tell us about this.
Has now been slated for a release date of February 29th, 2024.
Yes.
And essentially we're being told the game could play up to 100 hours long.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing as he sits there squinting at the camera? You know he does not like the idea of having to play this game for 100 hours. That is not the thing that he wanted to be told right there.
If you do all of the content. Now, for those of us who played Final Fantasy VII Remake,
for those of us,
that was just the Midgar portion of the game.
Oh.
And if you remember, when I played Final Fantasy VII a couple years ago, the Midgar portion of the game was less than 20 hours long, correct? I mean, it's a good chunk of the game,
100 hours
but it definitely is meant to be
insane.
kind of the introduction to the game before the game goes open world and really starts feeling like true Final Fantasy. And that was an entire game already. So now you can imagine once they go truly open
Final
world
Fantasy VII
with the
Remake.
middle part of the game,
Probably like a ton
how
of
much
them.
content they're going to add to it. Okay,
yes, the content goblin. Add
it
it
will
again.
be on Sony consoles. I believe they're saying it's going to be, was it 4 months, 3 months? Shug says there was allegedly 3 months of exclusivity. So basically, yeah, if you remember, Final Fantasy VII Remake had a big exclusivity window on the PlayStation. Apparently, it will still have that on PS5, but it will only last like 3 or 4 months this time. It's not as long of a window.
Shouldn't happen anyway.
So that's kind of exciting. It looks. Here's the thing.
How is
Now
it
that we know what to
exciting?
expect, now that we know that Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't a remake, it's a new game. They're
How is this
reimagining the plot.
exciting?
It's the timeline, but shifted. Much like what they were doing with Mortal Kombat, right? It's kind of the same deal. Something's changed to change reality in the timeline. So now characters who had passed away in the original Final Fantasy VII are still alive. And you know, that's kind of interesting to me.
It's going to be kind of interesting if he finds a way to say that it's okay for Final Fantasy VII to have this weird multiverse thing when he just shit on fucking Mortal Kombat 1 for having the same exact multiverse shit. I'm just saying, like, if he does this to fucking Final Fantasy, and he does if he doesn't do this to Final Fantasy, but he does this to fucking Mortal Kombat, I'm calling bullshit and shenanigans. But I don't know why he's okay. I'm being an ass right now. I'm gonna be that guy. I never played Final Fantasy VII. I played like 2 hours into it for the Switch port. Yeah, it looks alright, and I've seen other people play it and speedrun it. I have no personal connections to 7 at all whatsoever. The thing is that I don't know why he's hyping up this game now, other than the fact that other people are hyping it up. Because if we're going based off of how much he loved 7, he hated 7 initially. And the only reason why he's forcing himself to love 7 now is because the remakes are coming out and he has to care about the story because he has to hype himself up. That's all it is. You can call me a fucking heathen, that's fine. At some point I have to play Final Fantasy VII. I'm not saying that I won't play Final Fantasy VII or that I hate it. I have no connections to it. I have no skin in the game for Final Fantasy VII at all. But what I've seen from Final Fantasy VII, the remake does not interest me at all. It really does not. I don't like the new like action style. I don't like how they space this out. I don't like how you're basically going to have to wait a decade for a full story to be told, where it's going to be just rewritten so that way you have a way in which you can save Aerith. That's basically what I'm getting from just what I'm seeing just from the outset. This is a game in which it's an excuse in which you can save Aerith because she shouldn't have died or something like that. And it gets people to also throw money at fucking Square because they need to put out something, and the only way they can put out something that's going to be meaningful and flavorful and robust is shit that they made back in the day, but they can make a few tweaks. And if they do it right, they'll make money. But if they do it wrong and they fuck up in the middle and the story gets a little too weird, people are going to get pissed. They may not want to complete it all the way through.
Admittedly, I think I'm more excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth than I was for Remake.
I have no attachments to the game.
All bets are off. Everything is new. That's cool. We'll probably see a lot of the similarities from the original Final Fantasy VII, but when we're going to see new things happen in the plot, that's really neat. So I'm actually very excited for this game. I really am. Like, I'm actually more pumped now than I was for Remake, and I'm actually very excited to play it in February. I hope you guys are too. So that's coming out. That's a good release update. Also, another thing that happened during the Sony event, Resident Evil 4 Remake is actually getting its DLC separate ways. It's coming out on September 21st. Like, wait, what? Yeah, it comes out in 6 days. Like, what?
Okay. Are you gonna play it?
Really? It's coming out now. It stars Ada Wong. She has all her exclusive missions, much like she did in the original Resident Evil 4, and it's $10.
Okay, are you gonna play it?
So, does it look good? I mean, it'll probably play well.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But am I going to be playing it? I don't know. How am I going to have time for that?
Okay, somebody clarify for me. This is for Resident Evil 4, the remake? Because it was remade, right? It was. If I'm remembering right. But wasn't that game good? Or am I mistaken? Because I vaguely remember him playing it. And I thought the game looked okay, but I can't really remember because I think I was making fun of him. But I mean, why wouldn't you? It's just $10. Just play it in the middle of October. Nobody even cares if you play it on time or not. Why is he being weird about this? Just like say, well, we don't have time to play it right now, but we'll play it in the middle of October. And if he does that, then people will be happy anyway. It's not okay. It's not like it's new content. It is new content, but it's like it's the missions from the original game but remade, right? So you're not getting a new story, you're just getting the missions that were DLC before, or maybe they weren't DLC before, but the missions that were there before, but that now they're in the new remade engine. So you should be happy and just say you'll play it in October and that'll be the end of it.
I'm going to be playing Mortal Kombat, Starfield, Lies of P, still trying to get Street Fighter 6 in, and now I'm somehow supposed to fit into Separate Ways DLC.
He doesn't
right?
have to play it right away, and he's
I don't know.
being
It may
ass.
be a skip for me, being honest. And the thing is, I love Resident Evil 4 Remake.
What?
It's definitely one of my favorite games of this year. But I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in.
Dude,
I would like to maybe do it,
October.
but traditionally, what I've seen is when I try to do these DLCs, they don't do very well. Maybe we could do it.
It's $10. It's like one
as
or
a
two
thing
streams.
for like Halloween Horror Month or something. I don't
Yes.
know.
Oh my
but We'll have
God.
to see. I'm very skeptical about being able to fit it into the schedule in 6 days.
He
You know.
is such a dick when it comes to this
Some people are
stuff.
saying save it for October. We might have to.
Okay,
All
at
right?
least
It might just be,
maybe chat
especially because we don't know how
convince
long it is. If it's like 8 hours long, that's not a big deal. Maybe I could do a few streams of it, right? We'll see. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, before we get to the Nintendo event, which was insane.
At least he got convinced.
2 more stories that are not Nintendo related.
Right.
Story number 1, get this. So how many of you know about a game called Immortals of Avium?
You should know it. Because when you were looking at your stupid list of games that you were supposed to play, that was one of them. And I said, why on earth are you going to want to play that, Phil? Because if I remember correctly, if this is the game I'm thinking of, it's that game that made me it made me nauseous looking at it. Because it had him like flying around and like doing magic and shit and sword fighting in the middle of the air. If I'm thinking of the correct game. But if it's that game, he mentioned it and he wanted to play it, right? Like a puzzle game? I don't know. If it's that game, I'm thinking of that game. And that's the game that he wanted to play. Yeah, the Call of Duty, the magic first-person shooter thing. I just remember looking at it and I was like, Jesus, this is making me sick looking at it. Because you had to do like, there was so much shit on the screen and there was so much shit they were doing in the middle of the air. But he said he wanted to play it. He put it on his stupid calendar. Put your hand down. I can't see it. How long does he do this joke for?
Exactly. Just
look, me from Atline Jr. and somebody else. I don't know.
read in the chat. I skipped it. I know about it, but I skipped it. I pay no attention to it. I've heard of it, but I didn't play it. Never heard of it. Literally, that's exactly the problem. This game was a game that apparently is not bad. People have said they've played it and it was pretty good. I think Summer Game Fest was when we first heard of it, and it showed like a preview of it. I was like, oh, that game doesn't look too bad. But did you know it even came out?
Yes. Yes, I knew it came out. I said it didn't look good and I didn't want to play it. Yeah, I knew it came out. It didn't have thunderous applause, like extra shilling from a lot of folks, but yeah, I do know that it fucking came out. I think I was even able, I don't know, so I'm almost positive there was even the offer of whether or not I could claim a fucking review copy for it too, and I didn't want to fucking play it.
It actually came out between all those other releases of the summer.
Yeah.
And because it did, you know, games like Baldur's Gate 3 overshadowed it. Final Fantasy, even Final Fantasy 16 to some extent overshadowed it. So no one even knew that it was out. All right? The game has absolutely flopped.
Nobody knew it was out, says the guy who autistically made a calendar to tell him the games he was supposed to pay attention to that were coming out that year. Do you remember how we had a whole 2-hour segment of him sitting down here covering month by month using, I can't remember if he was using IGN, he was using something. I can't remember, but we had that was a restream and we were using the same site as he was. He made the calendar twice. We sat there, Danny. Somebody gave me the site that he was using and we went through every single one of the games that he was looking at. And I was like, he's going to play this. He's going to skip this. He's going to play this. He listed this. He literally wrote it down. The dude who has the fucking calendar, who has a schedule in front of him on piece of paper, you would think he's the one who should be keeping up with this shit. What the fuck does he even write it down for if he's not even going to pay attention?
It's one of the biggest failure stories in game development. They put tons of time and effort into it, money. No one's played this game. It just
play it. Why don't you play it?
Completely went under the radar.
Why don't you play it?
And no one even knew it existed.
Why don't you play it?
Okay.
Why don't you play it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
why don't you play
Ascendant Studio, the makers of the game, have laid off nearly half of their staff.
Okay.
Only a few weeks after the game's release.
And?
Over 40 people have lost their jobs.
Okay.
Because no one bought the game.
Oh no. Phil, you can fix this. What you have to do right now is purchase a copy of the game and review it. And then make an edited style video, edited style content situation type deal video, promoting how good the game actually is and that it deserves more praise and attention. And then once it gets picked up by the YouTube algorithm and it gets millions and millions of views and you get accolades from all of your contemporaries in the field of content creation, then you can single-handedly save the studio from imminent bankruptcy and make sure that these people have a job and a living wage. He could do it. He literally could do it. He has the power. He's done it before. He's saved companies like Checks Notes, The Order 1886, with that one video that had millions of views.
That's sad. And I feel like this summer was the exception summer, because normally you would say summertime's the best time to release a game like that. There's nothing else out. There's no competition. And therefore, people would jump on a game like that. But I sadly think that this summer was just a different animal entirely. We had Street Fighter 6.
Instead of a tiger, it was a lion.
Had Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4, Baldur's Gate 3, right? Now we have Starfield. We had all these games that were sucking up all the hype and attention.
Oh no.
And normally a game like this maybe would have come out.
Attention vacuums.
And would have loved it.
This fucking hype animal talking about things hyping up and not hyping up.
Played it, they're basically saying that it's a really, really good game. But the funny part is, outside of Summer Game Fest, which I remember seeing gameplay of this. Remember, was it the first person game that looked like there was like magic and elements to it? So it was a first person RPG with magical elements. It looked good. But do you remember hearing anything else about this game?
Yes.
I literally didn't know it came out. I had no clue. I knew it was supposed to come out over the summer, but I didn't hear anything when it came out. So that must be just a failure of the marketing team. Because you don't know the game is out, who's going to buy it, right? And that's sad to know that a game that apparently people who played it said it's really good.
Marketing team's fault.
Came out, no one played it, and literally half the company just got laid off. I mean, that's
sad.
That sadly is just a symptom of our industry now, the gaming industry.
Our industry? What do you mean our industry? I didn't remember Phil Burnell's as part of this industry. I think Phil Burnell industry literally just hit start and stop on a fucking recording and puts out shitty videos like this where he poo-poos on Elon Musk and Nintendo and the detractors that hate him and Mortal Kombat because it's not good enough. Don't be part of this industry, Phil. You're not part of this industry.
Is that we now have oversaturation. It seems like it doesn't matter when. There's just so many games coming out at any given moment that it's hard for any of them except the absolute biggest ones with the biggest budgets and the AAA style promotion to even get noticed.
AAA style
I'm not
promotion.
surprised we didn't know about Immortals of Avium. And it's sad because it could be like a hidden gem.
Dude, you want to talk about a hidden gem? There's all sorts of free games that have come out over the summer that have done super, super, super well in terms of like popularity. Look at how much attention fucking a free game like HoloCure got. And that came out in the summer, officially, on Steam. But look how well they're doing now. Man, those developers, though. Like, Baldur's Gate didn't have that same level of fucking attention and that marketing, but look how well they ended up doing. And they're AAA. Like, you can do this for a lot of things. Like, they're not AAA. I guess they're AA? I don't know. Because they're a decent sized studio. I didn't know if they were considered AAA or not. Point is that there wasn't a whole lot of advertising for Baldur's Gate. A lot of it just had to do with the controversy more than anything else. The point still stands is that DSP is complaining about how this didn't have hype. No, he looked on his Twitter feed and he was like, do I see any hype around here on the Twitter feed right now? I literally can't. I was literally about to pull up my own Twitter. But then I started scrolling a little bit. I was like, no, if I scroll a little too much, that's going to be no-go. I'm going to get sent to ban world. But you know what he's doing. He's literally just trying to see if somebody big is talking about it and if it's a good thing or a bad thing. And he's going to use it to justify whether or not he should actually play a game. He has no way of forming any of his own opinions. He has to do it from game companies and fucking marketing teams and phantom people on Twitter that might actually exist or not. Who knows?
It's a super good game that no one will ever play. I would say a game like this will likely shine on Game Pass or PS Plus, but sadly, how else would you even know about it, right? Maybe it needed that. Maybe it needed that element of being free to play so that it would get some word of mouth. But being that I didn't even know anything.
Wouldn't that be great? A game company will do so well when they can put out their fucking game and it'll just be free on a service. They'll make so much in sales as they fail to sell copies. How does that work exactly? Because I know they're going to get some money from Sony or fucking Microsoft, but would it really make a difference? I don't know.
Existed, you know?
I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me.
Sad. Because I don't like to hear that game companies who put out a good product aren't doing well, and apparently that's the exact case with them. All right, we're about to get to Nintendo, but there's one more story before that, all right? And that story is regarding EA, you know, our favorite company, Electronic Arts. Listen to this.
Listen to this.
EA has reportedly decided to end all support for their release Wild Hearts only 7 months after launch.
Hold up. You hear that? You hear that, Rye Drake, who may or may not be watching right now? You hear that, Rye? This is why I didn't buy in. I knew EA was going to fold and kill off Wild Hearts. There was no reason to play that smelly Monster Hunter clone. Monster Hunter 1, Wild Hearts, nil. We'll see you in the graveyard, Pip.
Do you guys remember Wild Hearts? A few of you told me about it, but we knew that I wasn't going to play it because essentially Wild Hearts is their version of
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I had to think about it.
You know, Capcom makes Monster Hunter, and then EA said, well, we want to capitalize on that because Monster Hunter is very popular. Let's make our own version. Okay?
Yeah,
so it came out earlier this year. It was like February or March.
Quickly.
And reportedly did okay. Like, I don't think it broke sales numbers or anything, but it did all right.
It's a free-to-play game, Phil. I'm almost positive it's a free-to-play game. Hold on, let me triple check. I'm almost positive. Because you couldn't, it wasn't something you bought, was it? No, it wasn't something you bought. Never mind. You did have to buy it. You did have to buy it. I thought it was free to play. I was like, what was Fry trying to get me to fucking do with this? It was full cost. No, it's even worse. It's even worse. It was a $70 game. It was a $70 game. Ryan was trying to Grinch us into buying a $70 motherfucking game. It's on sale now, but when it wasn't on sale, he was trying to convince us to play a full extra $10 on the top fucking EA special Wild Hearts. Look at this game. He really wanted to fucking Grinch us into playing this shit. Look at this nonsense. Look at this.
But now, a new kimono stalks Azuma. Beware the trail of sakura blossoms.
It's literally Monster Hunter.
Spirit you away.
It's literally Monster Hunter.
A new enemy requires new technology. The spinning top karakuri. When it spins, it banishes Murakumo's savage wind. And when it collides, it grows stronger.
Look at this dumb shit.
Fell Murakumo, and you will bring peace to our world. For now.
It's stupid as hell. You motherfucker, you tried to convince me into fucking buying into this shit. Look at this. This is literally Monster Hunter. Why on earth would I spend $70 to do Monster Hunter again? But it looks cool? No, oh my fucking Christ. Oh no, no. You're not about to do this to me. No, hold up. We're looking up gameplay so you can see what gameplay looks like, not this fucking edited shit. Not this edited shit. All right, we're gonna do a walkthrough. I'm just gonna jump in on a hunt. I guarantee they're called hunts. Monster Hunter to me. You can just slide around and shit. You climb up little towers. Look at how little it took to stagger this thing. Look, I'm sorry, but this is not... It's something about it that feels like it's lacking impact. It really does feel like it's lacking some level of impact with the hits. Is this max settings? I don't fucking know. Presumably. I recorded this in 4K. I wouldn't even care about the graphics. Like, I don't even give a shit about the graphics. I just want it to look fun. And to play fun, and it kind of is showy, but typical biased, and it's the same shit as Monster Hunter. Yeah, except I'd have to pay $70 for what exactly? What am I paying $70 for, right? What exactly am I specifically spending $70 for? I want to know. What am I paying $70 for? Where's the fun? What am I doing here? What's happening? I thought he's using daggers on this one. There's a lot of climbing on that tower thing. Let's fight a little cock, a rooster. Oh, you know what it is? You just like the fact that you can simply down the monsters very, very, very quickly by hitting critical points, and it looks a lot easier because they're just glowing for you. That's what it is. You basically get telegraphed everything that's happening, and you can tell exactly where you need to hit them based on where it's glowing. That's why you're really, really amped on this. It's basically easy mode. Like, the stuff that's happening right now on screen, it's not doing any attacks you really need to avoid. It's really basic. You have that thing as a launcher just so we can hit, what, critical points like the back? Which seems to be a common theme with some of these monsters. Just so you can stagger them, get them on the ground, and do some damage. Damage is the same way? No, the damage is a lot different in this. So the setup for the damage is the same, but what's different is how you approach the actual knockdowns. Like, I don't think it's trip or stun or anything. It's literally weak point damage and have them like physically knocked down. That's really what you're doing. You're going for physical weak points. I'd rather stick to a game where I could do some level of mechanic. Like, oh, okay, bash its toes, that way it fucking trips in the middle of a move, or hit it when it's charging up a certain thing, or severing tail, or bashing its head for stun. Like, that makes sense. This is kind of like, okay, just hit the back or hit the side and it'll go down eventually. Fucking, I don't know.
Coming useful. When the unforeseen happens, even simple karakuri might just
Oh, this is totally a game that was trying to be sold out to China too, I feel. I feel it. I can feel it with all the monster designs and everything. This was trying to appeal to China. Because you would think it's to Japan, but it's not quite. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not a Monster Hunter player, so it all looks the same to me. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I can tell just from looking at it, it's not. It really does feel like it's a discount Monster Hunter. And I know I'm saying that to be a dick, but I'm not also saying to be a dick, because it's literally showcasing it's a discount Monster Hunter. What do you have, like certain tools and shit that you can deploy? I guess, but I don't know. It's just nothing about it makes me think. Sounds like bias. Sounds like if Rye wanted us to play, he should have spent an extra $140, $70 to both Shy and $70 to me, so that way we would have been able to get a copy of the game. Because I don't think that investing that kind of money for a game we weren't going to play is worth it. Thank you and goodbye. And
I guess they feel it didn't do good enough to warrant any ongoing support, so it's only been out 7 months, and that's it. The game's done. They're not going to do any more content for it. Supposedly they're completely dropping it. Wow. You know, it makes me sad because how do you even know?
I don't take gifts from people. I don't take gifts from Rye.
To invest in anymore.
If
Rye
wants to give me the game, I would have fucking played it.
And you really liked it, right? What if you really enjoyed it? You're like, wow, this is cool. It's a competitor to Monster Hunter. Maybe there's some things about that game engine you like a little better than Monster Hunter, and you invested a lot of time into it because that's the kind of game it is. It's online co-op and everything. You invested all this time.
It doesn't
and all
feel
of a sudden
heavy.
you get to, oh yeah, by the way, game over. We're not doing nothing else.
You're just kind of spinning around and shit.
Wait, what? But the whole game, the whole way the game's designed is that it's kind of like supposed to be like a roadmap style.
When you're using a hammer, you feel the impact of the hammer. When you're using a longsword, you feel the fucking swings of the longsword and the evasion rolls and the fucking parries and shit. You feel it. But something about that game, it feels like there's no impact with the hits. It just kind of feels like you're just doing them. They're kind of spinning around. It's kind of weird.
Game, you know, you're advancing your build, you know. Oh, great. Well, I guess that's life. But ladies and gentlemen, now
there you go, Rye. That's what it is. I guess it's just life. Well, I guess your game died and Capcom's didn't, and EA has once again fucked over another fucking company. Because spoiler alert, the moment I heard it was from EA, I wanted no part of it. EA has done a really, really great job of taking so many IPs that they acquire, and they've just completely stepped on it and mangled it and made it where I don't want to even ever approach it ever again. One of the worst things that they could have ever acquired was Maxis. And look what they ended up doing with SimCity. We're never going to get another SimCity ever again. We literally have to wait to rely on a third party now. That's just how it is. So there you go. It's kind of why I don't like to. The moment you said it was EA, it's like, I'm not going to give it a try. If it was another company, I would have actually gave it a try, right? But EA is like fucking actual poison to me. Actual poison.
It's time for us to move on to the meat and potatoes. Because, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday there was a ginormous Nintendo Direct that it was announcement after announcement after announcement. Likely, I'm going to miss some of the announcements. I'm just going to go through the ones that I highlighted and thought were important.
Ah, man. Yeah, that is true. There's City Skylines now, so I don't need SimCity anymore. And thank God, because I actually like City Skylines. It's actually fucking fun.
Lara Croft. Anyone remember her? Lara Croft.
Yeah. You remember her? He had playthroughs with her.
It's coming back because they have redone the original 3 Tomb Raider games, and they're going to sell these as a remastered trilogy next year.
What's this?
On February 14th.
I'm trying to
Valentine's
see
Day.
where this
It'll be coming
was.
out on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and the Nintendo Switch. The Lara Croft Tomb Raider original trilogy, now with HD graphics and widescreen support for the first time ever.
I guess he's not doing it in order of which they were premiered. I think he looked at a list after the fact. Maybe he looked at a Twitter list, but he's definitely not doing it in terms of showcase, because that's all the way over here. We'll see.
Now, for those who played those games before, they're relics at this point. These games had tank controls, incredibly sluggish response time. Don't get me wrong, at the time, they were fun and revolutionary, but they were basically the first stepping stone towards the modern action exploration platformer. They were very rough around the edges, and they were very frustrating. So what's funny is that I get the feeling a lot of people will buy this on nostalgia factor alone, and then when they go to play it, they're going to be like, oh my God, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Because, again, these games are just not going to look great, okay? They were doing the screen wipe, all right? Here's old and here's new. And I was like, it doesn't even look better to me. It really doesn't. I think
Okay. This is what Phil's saying. It doesn't even look better to me. All right, that's the old, and that's the new. We'll keep it like halfway. All right, there you go. Doesn't even look better to me. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. This guy doesn't have eyes. He doesn't have glasses. He literally doesn't.
All they did is they did like a filtering effect on the old graphics, and there's a new model for Lara that looks more modern, and that's it. I think that's all they've done. Everything else looks exactly the same.
Right.
So again, these games are gonna play
Look at that.
pretty bad,
Look at
I
this.
feel.
Look at this stump. Look at the stump. And then look at the glow up that I got. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna say this shit, stop making up shit. Like, people can actually go to it and see the difference. You got actual vegetation and plants. Bro, just stop this.
But I think it will sell. I think on nostalgia alone, people will buy this trilogy. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, but it will really be up to you guys. You want to see me play the classic Tomb Raiders? I mean, I had 1 and 2 back in the day, and I liked them, but man, they were annoying, difficult games. I remember. So, I guess we'll see, but you know, that's just something. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Does anyone remember that game? I do.
Oh, I do. Raises his hand. All right, class. Oh no, wait. How's it go for Dora Explorer? Hola, mi amigos. ¿Cómo está? Do you know Donkey Kong and Mario? Do you remember? Say it with me. Donkey Kong and Mario. Muy bien.
I do. It was only on what was it, the DS at the time? It was a unique game, puzzle game, and it was supposed to be a throwback to like the kind of the original Donkey Kong games, but now you're playing real Mario, because technically that wasn't Mario and Donkey Kong. I know that sounds weird. They're porting this, a modern version, to the Switch.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Mario and Donkey Kong. Wikipedia. This was on multiple platforms, but apparently it was originally on the Game Boy Advance. Mario and Donkey Kong video game, 2004 puzzle platformer, Game Boy Advance. I mean, it eventually made its way to the DS, but it originally wasn't on the DS. It was on the Game Boy Advance. Okay.
On February 16th of next year.
All right.
if you're interested. I don't know if I would be interested or not.
DSP, the king of misinformation.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, still coming out January 18th, and it actually looks really good, and I'm probably going to get it because it sounds like a really awesome retro throwback game.
It's he was already going to get it anyway, but it's whatever. Like, I don't... Look, this is what you got to look forward to when DSP gets to play it.
And the world.
Like, it's not bad, it's just...
Guide Sargon as he sets off to save the Prince of Persia and restore the
do you
world's
think there's going to be like a ton of people out here for this? They're going to wait for him to
Prince
fuck
of
up.
Persia series. This game features 2D
This is so much
side-scrolling
platforming.
action-adventure gameplay. Dash through breathtaking environments in a mythological Persian-inspired world, but don't linger too long if you hope to survive. Harness sword and bow techniques.
And this isn't new.
As well-
Like, this is all already announced earlier, so it's whatever. I don't know. The playthrough is probably going to have a good this how you don't play if he fucks up enough times.
Princess Peach is getting her own action platformer game called Princess Peach Showtime.
And I am actually kind of excited for this. I will say that. It looks like an actual decent game, and we actually have an official name for it other than the Princess Peach game. It's an actual announcement.
But one day, a loyal toad presented a flyer advertising a show at the
Yeah, I was
Sparkle
about to say,
Theater.
Super Princess Peach was the first one.
Princess Peach and
He
some
didn't
toads
know
went
that,
to go see it.
or he
But
has to
then,
know it, but maybe he forgot.
the Wicked Grape and the Sour Bunch suddenly made their grand entrance
Wicked Grape?
and took center stage.
Oh no, it's the grapes.
Now it's up to Peach and the theater's
She's gonna
guardian
be
Stella to save the
affected by
play
grape.
and the day. This perfect performance has become a
Kind
terrible
of reminds
tragedy.
me of kind of like a Kirby game. Kind of.
Luckily,
I shouldn't say like
Peach
a
can
Kirby
use
game,
the
but
power of
you know,
Stella's
like
ribbon
you
to
have
face
little
off against the Sour Bunch.
action sequences. You fight some enemies and shit. Go to other areas. You
The
fight
ribbon
them.
alone won't always cut it though. So let's do this. Whoa! Peach transformed into Sword Fighter Peach.
Sword Fighter Peach.
By transforming,
Look at this
she can
shit.
use fantastic show-stopping abilities. Fend off the
perfect
Sour
dodge.
Bunch with sensational swordplay.
Slice them and
Can
dice
Peach
them.
save this performance and its performers? There are more stolen shows to save. Valuable artifacts from this museum have gone missing. Become Detective Peach, investigate clues, and
Detective
track
Peach.
down who done it.
This is nonsense. They're just having fun.
Desserts have been snatched from this sweets festival. Turn into Patissiere Peach and save it from a sugar crash. The Sour
we're gonna
Bunch
have
got their
cooking
hands on this
minigames.
martial arts school.
Yo.
Become Kung Fu Peach
I
and take
died.
it back from these foul fiends.
I died. Kung Fu Peach. Please, no, somebody had to have seen it because Jay Wong posted about this too. Where is it? We gotta go to Twitter. We gotta go to Twitter, and it was like titled Princess Peach Evo moment, I think is what it was. And I wish I had Jay Wong. Yeah, okay, no, it's like this, but it is Justin Wong. Oh man, damn it. I hate this. I'm gonna have to like go to his fucking Twitter profile. He did a reply to this too. It was so fucking good. It was so fucking funny. And I hate this because I can't find it. I'm trying to find. There it is. 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 Okay. This right here. This right here. Fucking stupid as shit. God damn it, they're just having too much fun. Too much fucking fun.
Where she'll be getting themed power-ups like Fencer Peach or Chef Peach to do cool puzzles and platforming. This game is coming out March 22nd. That sounds interesting. I probably will check that one out.
Yeah, I'm glad he's checking it out.
Luigi's Mansion 2 is getting an HD remake on the Switch. Luigi's Mansion 2 I bought when it was new for the Nintendo 3DS. This was back at the early days of me being a YouTuber.
Whoa.
And I was going to conventions and traveling and all of that.
The early days of him being a YouTuber when he had a 3DS with a capture card. He was only just barely doing it, guys.
And at that time, I was looking to have some games to take with me on trips. So I bought Luigi's Mansion 2, and I bought...
Yeah, 2014 was early.
Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. And I maybe had one or two other games that I took with me on trips. But I never really played it. I never really played Luigi's Mansion 2. I played it for like 10 minutes maybe.
Remember when I first got my 3DS capture device? At 331 has redeemed the following TTS message. Okay, I will look for the next Monster Hunter clone and I will bust my ass at work to get the partnered streamer a copy of it. Drone Dalawakray, Drone Dalawakray, Drone Dalawakray.
You know what? Thank you, Rydrake, for understanding what you have to do to convince me of your stupid games that you want me to play, especially at $70 price point from EA. Hopefully you will figure it out and you will get me a cool copy, and hopefully it'll be signed.
That was one of the games I tested on there, and then I literally have never played the game. I played Luigi's Mansion 3 on the Switch, but I never played 2. So this will be an opportunity maybe for me to go back and play the game for the first time. That's coming out summer 2024.
Whoa.
Okay.
DSP, the legendary playthrough, only took this long.
Contra is coming back.
Almost
this is crazy. Contra is coming back with a new game called Operation Galuga. It says it's a reimagined 80s classic.
Operation what?
Operation Galuga.
Operation Galuga. Okay, let's see how they pronounce it. Maybe they pronounce it. I don't know.
Console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today. Run and gun in this reimagining of the beloved NES classic, Contra. Blast through explosive stages with a devastating action with this enemy player.
I just want to see if they say the name.
System early next year. Operation Galuga.
Operation Galuga.
This is crazy. Contra is coming back with a new game called Operation Galuga.
Storm player co-op mode. Contra. Operation Galuga.
They're totally different things. How does he? Oh my god, I hate him saying anything in English.
It says it's a reimagined 80s classic from the same team who made Contra 4. For those who don't know, Contra 4 was an actual serious numbered Contra made exclusively for the Nintendo DS many years ago. It's ridiculously good.
Okay.
I played it and I loved Contra 4. I thought it was a super duper good game, but that was before the days of me doing the YouTube style content, so you know, I didn't have any coverage of it. But I thought Contra 4 was crazy, so this is a new game from them, and it's coming out for Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox, and PC sometime in 2024. We just don't know when yet.
Okay, we'll play it on the PS5.
And then lastly, in my opinion, this is the biggest announcement. Are you ready for this, folks?
I don't know.
Are you ready for this? This is a game that we have talked about for many, many years. This is a game you guys have told me is superb. It's a game that I told you guys I only played about 8 to 12 hours of, and I loved it, but I never finished it. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this?
Are you ready? Prepare your anus.
Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is getting a modern port to the Switch next year.
Whoa! Big's head.
Finally. We've been talking about this game for many, many years. And I told you how I was playing it back in the day and I really, really liked it. You guys have told me this game was the spiritual successor to like Mario RPG.
Successor.
The whole Paper Mario series was.
What? Wait.
Successor to like Mario RPG. The whole Paper Mario series was.
The whole Paper Mario series in totality was a successor to Mario RPG, yes. The 1,000-Year Door was not specifically. There was another game that came before that. It was the one that was the spiritual successor, and it's kind of hard to say that because it wasn't that many years between both of them.
I am very excited, and yes, I will tell you right now, 100%, I am going to play this game with you guys.
I hope he does not go back on his word, because I actually was kind of excited. I know some people kind of give it shit for 1,000-Year Door being the major thing, but this is a big deal. It's been years. We haven't had this ported over at all. You finally get a way to play it on a modern console. I love the Banjo-Kazooie talking. Yeah, the little. I love it so much. There's so much nonsense with this game. Come on, Gonzalez, let's fucking go. This is going to be a good year of all the things. Now, I don't know about this. I'm assuming this was also part of the game too, but I've never played 1,000-Year Door to completion. I watched other people play, and I was always like, yeah, I kind of want to go back and I want to play it. It looks fun. It looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Wrestling guy. Hell yeah. Absolutely excited. 100% excited.
Yes. I've never fully experienced it. I owned it on GameCube back in the day. I played like 8 to 10, 12 hours of it and I loved it. But man, I never had a chance to play it again, and now we do. Now we'll finally be able to play it together, and I'm very excited for this. Yeah, so I hope that you guys are excited for Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door next year, whenever it comes out. There's no release date yet, but I am down for that. All right, that makes me very excited, actually. So guys, that was
that was it, and there were a lot of things that he kind of didn't cover. Just a little, I don't know, it's a little upsetting. He didn't cover Splatoon 3 having a new DLC, which I know Dingus cares. I'm not too worried about it because I don't play the single player that like that. We also had Horizon Chase 2, which was pretty meh. I would say it's whatever. Super Crazy Rhythm Castle, that was pretty shit too. We had the Spy X Anya Operation Memories, which funny enough, there is something related to the guy that I can report on specifically for that. And that was brought to my attention by Red Animator. Apparently, Craig had his own thoughts about this, which is a little funny, if you ask me.
On weekdays, you'll head to class, then enjoy family time in the evenings.
Say something controversial here.
On days off, you can visit all sorts of exciting places, like the beach.
At a certain age group, you should not be playing games where you're built around school or elementary school in particular. Like, once you reach a certain age, you probably shouldn't be playing a game where you're an elementary school student. Just saying.
Operation Memories launches on Nintendo Switch
just throwing
next year.
See, I would probably disagree with him to a degree. I know what he's trying to get at, where he's worried that the people it may be targeting are people in which are going to be curious to that. I think the way you should be looking at it, which honestly I don't even understand why Anya would be the main focus instead of Lloyd. You You literally could have just had it about secret agent shit and like fighting and stuff, but you didn't. It was just more of Anya being Anya. Now, granted, the game could have nonsense like being a detective or whatnot, because for fuck's sake, she has the ability to read minds and stuff. I don't agree with this take. I feel like this is one of those kind of things where Craig is saying it because he's understanding it from the perspective of who it may be making itself available to, or people that really shouldn't be fed content that would make them think about children. But I don't think that this is what this is about. I think this is just more about a game that just happens to feature a younger kid. I mean, I don't even think it's a really good game. I actually think this is kind of subpar, if anything. Like, I honestly don't think that this game is a game that really should have got any attention.
Anya Forger has a new assignment from school: creating a photo diary.
Maybe it's for kids, but the series isn't really for kids.
And enjoy family time in the
This is
evenings.
just to sell the anime, I guess, and the
you
manga.
can visit all sorts of exciting places, like the beach
I
or
don't
an art
know.
museum, in search of subjects
The first
to photograph.
season condensed
How will you
into
spend your time with friends and family? And what
into
kind
this.
of photo diary will you help Anya make? Spy Anya,
Yeah.
Operation Memories. Launch
This is literally, if you were to take the first season or the first like several chapters of the manga and you were to put it into a video game, and then maybe it can have some motion control shit, but this is not, it's not really, it's whatever. Yeah, it looks adorable, but it's for little kids. Like, yeah, that's all it is. It's a game for little kids. This doesn't appeal to me, and I even like the show. It's just, there's nothing about this that makes me want to play this game or care about it. So I get his point. It's a really, really terribly fleshed out point. I think it could have used a little bit more time in the oven to cook, but on its face, it's a really fucking stupid point. This is why I don't really care one way or another about Craig in terms of, I don't know, some people backed him, some people didn't. I gave him my money to give us an apology, and that was about it. I don't really care one way or another about the dude. If he has success in his show, great, but him getting rid of Adam, or at least the departure of Adam, spells disaster for the longevity of the show, because he honestly was a bigger figure than Craig will ever be. That's my 2 cents.
The longest game news segments I've ever done. We are now...
Oh yeah, there's nothing else for me to cover on that, because he had nothing else to cover on that. What other games were there? Suprcrzy, Rhythm Castles, whatever, Spy Anya, Super Mario RPG. Now, here's another thing.
Mario's first RPG adventure return.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't pick up on some of the stuff that was here.
The Super Mario RPG game is back with
Because
updated
there's
graphics.
Additional
Let's
shit
go
to
over some
consider.
new and returning gameplay features. Time your button presses with action commands to increase damage dealt or decrease damage received.
What you should be able to glean right now is the percentage going up on the bottom left regarding the meter. So we're getting a good idea of how quickly that builds based off of guards and attacks.
When you time your attacks perfectly, you can now damage all enemies at once.
That's something to keep in mind too.
Every successful action command will fill this gauge.
We're finally getting answers on the gauge.
When it's full, you can unleash the 3-character triple move.
And that's kind of important too, because that, granted, there are some people like it, some people won't like it. It's fine. I'm just saying that it's kind of like an important thing to mention out of this whole thing.
Depending on your current party, the move will change. So experiment with different combos.
Is that a new thing? Yeah, it's a new thing.
During your adventure, you'll encounter bosses with colorful personalities. After clearing the game, you can fight some of them again.
That's another thing that he kind of didn't mention either. You basically have the ability to refight them again and have a stronger version.
But these powered up bosses aren't gonna be easy.
By the way, that should be important too. If you understand. you basically got confirmation that you're going to have the, what is it? It's the guy's name that starts with a C, Callus or something, but it's the Final Fantasy looking boss. That basically just confirms that he exists. Kulix? Oh, okay, Kulix. There you go. It confirms that he's in the game.
Set off for adventure with Mario and Friends when Super Mario RPG launches on the Nintendo Switch system November 17th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
The other thing that I think didn't get mentioned here, which I don't know if it was shown in the Japanese version. I think that's where the info was gotten. Let me look at the JP version really quick. Because this is another thing that some people need to consider is sometimes we don't get the full information. And we don't even get the full list of games that are coming out too. Let's see. I'm trying to see if it shows it here. Don't think it does, but somebody had highlighted that apparently you have the ability to switch between the original the new music and the original music. I was trying to see whether or not it was featured in the JP one. It does not appear to be the case. It's a bit of a shame. Hey, look at that. They displayed a Shin-chan game. There you go. Well, if you care about Shin-chan, there's a fucking Shin-chan game that's coming out. What else we got? Some Fall Guys style game. More nonsense, more the same, more the same, more the same. Same. What is this? It's this fucking shit. A random ass game I'm not gonna know of. More the same. Liz. Oh my god, it's a fucking probably Romance of the Kingdom style game. Get the fuck out of here. Detective Pikachu, fucking trombones, the unicorn game, the oh yeah, that was the other thing he didn't mention. He didn't say anything about F-Zero. I mean, he basically had to be told that he forgot that he mentioned, or he didn't mention anything about F-Zero. They have F-Zero 99, which I don't know. I'm not an F-Zero fan, but I can see how this could piss off people. But at the same time, it's kind of neat in its own right.
The first F-Zero game returns as a 99-player battle royale.
I think it's funny.
F-Zero 99.
Yeah, F-Zero 99 is fun.
Classic
so there you go.
F-Zero courses with machines from the original Super NES game. Tear through courses in high-speed races, but be careful. Your power meter will decrease if you crash into pilots or guardrails.
This is what I'm saying. It's like there are people that are fans of this series, of this game, and they're not gonna like this. And I get it. Like, I completely get it, and I agree with you. I wish there was like a new game. It is kind of funny that there's a 99 version of this game for online play, because I feel like if you wanted the classic shit and you just wanted to race other people, maybe this would be a fun way of doing it. I don't know.
If it hits 0, you're out. You'll need to avoid collisions and conserve your power meter to stay in the race. Feeling risky? Spend some of your power meter for a temporary speed boost. You can also collect Super Sparks, which appear when machines collide, to boost up to a special path called the Skyway. It's your best chance at bypassing your rivals and jumping into a higher position.
Literally shortcut.
Complete goals while you're racing to unlock cosmetic options for your machine.
That's so much nonsense they did with that. The unicorn game that I was talking about is this one, Unicorn Overload. Overlord.
Liberate your kingdom. Reclaim your
the art
destiny.
for it. It's really, really good. Same guys who did the
which speaks of Fefyfona, one of stolen destiny.
It's like
and stolen nations.
Dragon's Crown
Yet
art
as the
style
world
guys.
stands consumed by immense
Yeah, it's a
evil,
dumb name.
a
Dumb as shit
fallen
name.
prince shall rise again,
But I like what it looks like.
ring
I
of
love the art
legend
for it.
lighting his path.
look how neat it
That
looks.
is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil.
Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Freely traverse an expansive world. Gather new allies, forge your bonds, and lead the liberation to glorious victory. Cultivate a grand army with over 60 unique characters, from humans and elves to massive beasts and heavenly angels.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled.
Atlas and Vanillaware present the rebirth of tactical fantasy RPGs. Unicorn Overlord.
I hate the name. The name sucks. But this game looks pretty neat. If there's a bunch of different characters you can recruit and whatnot, you have little tactic style fucking fights. Oh man, sign me the fuck up. I want to get this game. I want to play this game. I'm going to eat this game. I'm going to enjoy this game. Looks like Tactics Ogre. Yeah, it kind of does, don't it? There's a new War Groove, which is cool. I was also excited for the DLC announcement.
Participate in some pixel perfect play.
I'm
Next
excited,
up,
guys.
Octopia. Travel to a charming parallel world in this paid DLC for Eastward. Help
I'm
Sam
paying
and John
for it.
turn the pages of a new chapter as they adjust to country life in a mountainside village. Tend to livestock. Whip
doing
out
it.
culinary
We're doing it,
delights
boys.
for your
We're
neighbors.
playing the
and
DLC
restore
for
buildings to
Eastward.
help the village thrive. And if you're new to Eastward, don't worry. You can access the DLC even if you haven't played the main story. Eastward Octopia ventures onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
I'm excited. I didn't even know there was gonna be DLC. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have fun with this. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm getting the Harvest Moon treatment. I'm getting the Harvest Moon treatment. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. I love Harvest Moon. All right, what other cool stuff that we had on here? Trombone Champ, stupid. Detective Pikachu was dumb. Saga Emerald Beyond does, I don't know, something about this saga game. It's not immediately appealing to me.
A multi-layered RPG
Something
full
about
of
it.
rich stories awaits in Saga Emerald Beyond.
Maybe I don't like the design of the characters
There are
specifically.
6 heroes to choose from. A young man who fights with sentient puppets. A witch disguised as a schoolgirl to mask her identity. A crime-fighting duo chasing down a mysterious organization. A songstress mech who lost her voice and body. And a king of darkness who was recently reawakened. Select a hero, then follow their journey through 17 interconnected worlds as they strive to achieve their goals. How the story unfolds is in your hands. The choices you make can unlock different paths, more than ever before seen in the
This is
Saga
not
franchise.
selling to me. No, thank you. I'm saying no. Dave the Diver is officially coming out for Switch. That's fine. Among Us. Now this is the other big thing. The final big thing that really, really mattered to me. Yes.
The final wave is
The
racing
final
in.
wave.
Here's a sneak peek at Wave 6, the final wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC. From the Mario Kart Wii game, Daisy Circuit. More returning characters are also being added in Wave 6. From the Mario Kart Double Dash game, Diddy Kong. From Mario Kart Wii, Funky Kong. And from the Mario Kart Tour game, Pauline. And also, P-Jet. Wave 6 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game drives onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost. The DLC can also be purchased on its own.
Yeah, they snuck that in with the there being only what is it? only 2 slots and they gave us 4 characters. Isn't that weird? I don't know how they're gonna do it. Maybe it's like Diddy and Funky share a slot too, or maybe they're gonna rearrange it. But yeah, they memed us. But it is good though, because it was predictable it was gonna be at least Diddy. Funky was a toss up in the air, and I think Pauline was like a guaranteed. So we kind of got a little memed on, but yeah, Peachette was a bit of a cop-out character. I agree. It's a bit of nonsense, but I'm excited. You know, Wave 6. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna get it around Christmas. Cannot wait for the new DLC. We love DLC, yes. But everything else was kind of whatever. There was a new, what is that? A
heroic tale will soon unfold.
This looked okay.
Lead an army of over 100 heroes into battle.
I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure.
Invasion.
I probably just get it, and I don't know if I'd play it.
Meet Noah, a humble villager.
Oh, it's Noah.
Sane, an officer from the Empire, and Marissa, a forest guardian. These 3 band together to
fight for a common I think the art style is fine. I actually got nothing against it.
On their journey, they'll meet a variety of heroes who can join their cause.
Looks like Suikoden.
This is your home base.
Yeah, it does,
known
don't it?
As the headquarters. As allies join you, additional facilities will become available. You'll be able to tend crops, open shops, and more. Each hero you encounter has their own backstory and motivation. They may not always get along at first, but these conflicts may strengthen the bonds between your heroes. Trust, betrayal, justice.
Wait a minute. What's that? Hold on.
Trust.
Why do we have magical girls? I just realized that. What the fuck?
Betrayal,
wait a minute. Yeah, the background art looks jarring a bit. I'm not paying attention too much to it.
When Alien Chronicle 100 Heroes launches on Nintendo Switch, April 23rd.
They're doing the thing with Octopath. I think it's the same engine. So it'll work, I guess. It'll work. Yeah, Pretty Cure. God damn it, Pretty Cure. Fucking hell. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. There's a couple of things that are worthwhile in here. I'm actually tempted to see Wargroove too.
Get back into the groove.
Because I originally bought Wargroove because I was jonesing for the brain cannot work. I was jonesing for the Tactics War Sims.
In this sequel to Wargroove,
I really
across
want it
3
so
tactical
bad.
campaigns with valiant factions, including a new Mousefolk faction, the Fari. Plus, you can now supercharge your commander's groove to unleash devastating attacks. Lead a roguelike
This was basically
offensive
like
in
your
Conquest
discount
mode.
Advance Wars. Because we had that, what, 2-year
friends
wait?
locally,
But I didn't know we were going to
online.
get a 2. This is surprising.
Or create and share your own cutscenes and campaigns.
Wargroove was fun. Classic Fire Emblem.
Wargroove 2 marches
pretty
onto
neat.
Nintendo Switch as a console exclusive
Okay, I shouldn't
October
even,
5th.
Yeah, I guess Fire Emblem is a lot closer to compare to. Like I was comparing to Advance Wars as well, but it's weird. It's like, I don't know. I was in that mood for it, and then I couldn't, and I picked up a physical copy of this. Thought it was really, really neat. Just here too, yeah.
Pre-orders begin
Mouse
today
furries.
on
Yeah, I know,
Nintendo
right?
eShop.
What's Nintendo Museum? I actually don't know. I think that was a showcase or something. Yeah, that's just the museum that they're opening up, I think. There's more Advance Wars with the way the units are disposable. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's kind of more that way.
What's that? It's a large question block. Actually, this question block currently appears on the roof of the previously announced Nintendo Gallery that's under construction in Uji City, Kyoto Prefecture.
Oh, there you go. You're getting a fucking museum that they're going to put in Kyoto. So, there you go. Blah, 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 blah. And then the other things that nobody should care about, which is the fucking League stories. Unless you really, really, really want to play a Yordle.
One little hero, one humongous problem.
Look, it's the Yordles! Yay!
Welcome
we love
to
Yordles.
Vandal City, a whimsical land inhabited by small fuzzy beings called Yordles. After a party gets a little too wild, the portals holding the land together collapse and throw everything into chaos. It's up to
Lovely.
you
I don't
and
want
your
this.
knitting magic to stitch Bandle City back together.
I don't want this. I legit do not want this. I've been playing League a lot more lately. I am not gonna fucking play this. Boo Yordles, kill Timo. No, wait a minute. Hold on. No, wait a second. We can appreciate some of the Yordles, all right? Some of us like to remember the good old days where Poppy was still viable.
Journey across the land to gather materials and craft items and meals for the locals. As you continue gathering and crafting, you can weave together new upgrades by unlocking more branches of the skill tree. Enchant your experience even further by embarking on quests and hosting festivals for the community.
Yeah, he missed a lot of game announcements. He kind of just skipped over them. And I don't think he got tricked into talking about any of the other things, so it's whatever. He just kind of did his own thing. But there you go. That was DSP, the news segment. That was the only thing I wanted to cover because I kind of barely listened to it while I was fucking traversing home. Okay, I'm done. I don't feel like playing anymore because it's already fucking 4 o'clock in the evening. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna debate on what I want to do tomorrow. I'll let y'all know, I guess. Thank you for putting up with my dumb ass. I'm gonna fucking raid Dingus. Betcha Dingus is currently still playing. He's like toughing it out over there. Currently playing Watch Dogs 2. No, wait a second. Dingus, what are you doing with your life and your choices? How did it come to this where we're now playing Watch Dogs 2? Oh no, he's lost control of his life. Literally lost control of his life. Raid Tevin? No, I'm not gonna raid Tevin. We're raiding Dingus. Dingus has only been streaming for 4.5 hours. And Tevin will eventually get raided anyway. This is like, I'm putting you guys in the correct area. Come on. Hey shit, it's that game, or it's that one song. Ah, okay. We're going away. Nah, I don't have the Corona body pillow. You know which 2 body pillows I have. Wait. 1 body pillow. I'm not telling you the other one. I can't believe I let that slip. You guys didn't hear anything.
That's a 10.
You didn't hear anything. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for putting up with my ass. I'm sorry, I've been feeling ill. I don't know. I'm gonna blame the people at work. I cannot believe I'm back in the office, mostly full-time. I don't know. I'll try and be more part-time if I can. If those motherfuckers got me sick, we're going postal. Thank you for the resubs. I do appreciate it. CTGPI. Gifted sub by Luna's Royal Guard to Mr. Smith. Pachico T with a 14-month pride. Mr. Lion with a 7-month. The Raid from UNFW1. Ace's Win with a 14-month resub. Chris Pro Farrakun with the 5-month resub. Yes! We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, I'll probably be on tomorrow. And if DSP does anything funny, I might be on in the daytime. You never know. But we're going to go over to Dingus's place. He might raid shortly after. You may only get about 30 minutes of Dingus, but it is the fall of Dingus, where Dingus is playing DSP style games. It's not even Dingus style games, it's DSP style games. Get to enjoy that, as well as the Kino Casino, where they make fun of Ralph and his fat ass. So hopefully you get some enjoyment out of that. Thank you. Have a good night. I might be on Discord for a couple of minutes, so if you happen to be in there, I will be in there. Till then, we will check you guys out tomorrow. It's a Monster Hunter. Yeah, no Wild Hearts. Fuck Wild Hearts.